Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Okay. Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Daniel Farrow. The break room is just beyond on fire. I mean, we started at 3 p.m. on Wednesday, and I don't think we've stopped breaking since, except for having to go to bed and get a little sleep. But the 3 p.m. show on Wednesday was ridiculous. The 6 p.m. show on Wednesday, ridiculous. The 12 p.m. show on Thursday, it was one show, no lunch break, ridiculous. Last night we were like 9 breaks behind most of the night, Daniel. The guys earlier today, I'm losing track. I mean, there's so many boxes left and right. So much great stuff still left, including a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex in the 1 in 4. We got big names in the diamonds, Dan Marino. The Vault's got a Hydro Flex Brett Favre. It's got a custom Young. We got everything in there. Cannot wait to get started, Daniel. How are you doing on this great Friday night?
I'm doing good, man. Just came in here ready to work, and we're moving pretty good right now, so I'm excited to see what we can break.
Let's go. Nate says hello. Hello, Nate. Nate is busy. He has bought out not one, but 2 1 in 4 quad box breaks. Those are our first 8 boxes to start the show. So, Nate, I guess I need 8 box numbers. Hello, Alan Kessler. Funny seeing you all here, Craig. We're all here all the time. I mean, we're here every day, nonstop. The party never, ever stops here at Ultimate Autographs. Hello, Alan Kessler as well. So, Nate, I will go ahead and get set up with our dice roll and our chase. And the ticker in the 1 in 4, Nate. We could probably look here in a second, my man. I just got in. I usually try to double check the ticker, but the guys got off like 10 minutes ago. So, tell you what, you give me 8 numbers, and that'll help us eliminate what's left and what's not. Maybe I could have you want to read them to me, Brandon? Brandon will read them to me. He's in the background. So, Brandon, hit me with what you got left, brother.
All right, so these are kind of all over the place.
Okay.
What do you have on the ticker? I'll tell you where we're at.
So I have 1 through 11.
1, 2, 3.
Which no one wants the early ones, apparently.
So that is false. We have 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
And then we have 11.
We have 11, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have 26 through 29?
1, 2, 3. We have 8, 9, and 11. Sorry.
Okay, 8, 9, and 11. How about, let's start with, this will help us here. 26 through 29 for the first quad. Good evening, Craig. Nate is coming out swinging. Good luck, Nate. What's up, Megan? Megan Paget in the house. The Meg is circling, doing her rounds. Thank you, sir.
8, 29.
So 26 through 29 is going to knock out a chunk in that 1 in 4 break. Ah.
We do not have 27.
Okay, so Nate, all of those are there except for 27, sir. One more number. In the meantime, I will get our set up with our dice roll and our wheel. So let's see here. We got ourselves... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look at this, Daniel.
What's that? Oh, 12.
12. 12.
This is my first 12 I've seen.
A lot of clicking
That's
tonight.
crazy.
12 on the dice roll. I always say a lot of clicks, a lot of boxes. We know that's going to be true.
That'll probably be
We
true.
did about 120 yesterday, Daniel, for the day.
Oh, for the day.
For the day, yeah. We
We
did.
the show.
I think we did 112. I think we did 60 in the late show, and we did about 50 something in the early show. It was a lot.
That's incredible.
So 26, 28, 29, and 30. Actually 30's not on the ticker, I don't think. If that ticker is correct. You have 30.
We do not have 30.
So we don't have 30. Let me do our wheel of names here.
I'm putting them in order now, so I have a good example.
All right. So our chase for tonight's program is going to be, how about this? The 1 in 4.
Oh.
So the guys in the quad gets their name in times 4, the double times 2, the single obviously times 1. So this is going to be, this series is not going to survive the night. I think this is definitely gone. So I'm going to get started with these boxes because we have so much boxes to do. But Nate, 30 I think is gone already, my friend.
Oh, you got the boxes already?
I got 3 of them.
Two?
We're just waiting for one more number.
Yeah, one more number.
Okay.
And then actually, if you could do me a favor, it might be a little bit easier. Can you just write them down on this Post-it note, Brandon?
I got you.
And I'll get started to ripping the boxes because we have a lot of heat coming up.
Yeah, just let me know what number you called.
And then 31
31 we have.
for Al Harris, baby. All right, here we go. The first of 4 boxes in the first quad box break.
For Greg Maddox and Fergie Jenkins.
Yeah.
Greg Maddox as well,
That works.
Fergie Jenkins.
That works.
Those work. All right, here we go.
Today, Kamen.
I like it. I like it.
lot of it.
I said Al Harris because he's a Packer fan, okay? I'm trying to be nice to Nate. That's his reference. Al Harris,
I'm a
you as
Packers
well,
fan,
Daniel.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, Nate's a Packer fan.
I'm a Packers fan too.
Nate is a fan of Authentics. Here's a good one. Here's a Packer, sort of, a former Packer. Devontae Adams on the Raider Authentic.
Certainly a Packer.
One of the best receivers in the NFL. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. He is quite possibly the best modern day route runner. This guy cooks up these guys. I mean, yeah, he's fast, he's strong, all these guys are, but he's not necessarily like Tyreek Hill fast by any means, but it's the route running that makes the difference. Devontae Adams. What a start.
What a start, yeah.
What a
Devontae
start,
Adams.
Nate Alberts, the Packer fan taking home
Devontae
probably the
Adams.
best Packer receiver maybe ever? Maybe? I mean, I think so.
It'd be pretty hard to.
I know Sterling Sharp was good, didn't play as long.
Yeah, I mean,
Driver.
Donald Driver
Driver.
was good, but Adams is better. I think probably the best Packer receiver.
yeah.
I think that's not a stretch.
No. I would say that he's definitely in the top 3 of all time. Him and Jennings and
Greg Jennings.
and Sterling Sharp would be, I think, your top 3. But yeah, definitely he'd be somewhere in that mix. Anywhere you wouldn't mind him. No doubt about
sorry.
it.
So Devontae Adams works. Normally I would put this on the desk because it's such a great helmet, such a great player. But with all the flexes we have in the room, I'm just going to go ahead and make this decision now and put this away. Because this is not going to end up being in the hit video.
Yeah, I know,
Daniel.
I know.
I will put this away. A standard Raider Authentic of one of the best receivers in the league will not be the hit video tonight.
No.
Last night, Tyreek Hill didn't even make the hit video. Jim Brown didn't even make the hit video.
Oh yeah.
That's how good last night was. It was Chrome Flexes, Mahomes, Brett Favre, custom Josh Allen's,
In the diamonds?
everything. The Vault, the 1 in 4. There was so much different stuff sold out.
Nice.
We went through like 4 different series last night.
Wow.
It was nuts. Headliners left in the 1 in 4. Mahomes, Shaq, David Ortiz, Karl Malone, Ozzy Osbourne, Wayne Rooney, Marty Brodeur. Secondary names. Look at the secondary names. Emmitt Smith, Giannis, and Brock Purdy are secondary headliners.
Crazy.
That's ridiculous. Last night was a good time. Nelson Hudson Adams, says Nate Alberts. Last night was great. Tonight's going to be just as great. Thank you, Brandon. 31 of 40 coming up. This one also feels heavy, Nate. This one also feels heavy. Is it patty cakes time? Mr. Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the NFL.
No doubt about it.
It is time for Patrick Mahomes! The Chiefs Kingdom, baby. The sick white custom helmet. This is ridiculous. Going for his third Super Bowl championship. He's only 28 years old, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
He's got everything, right? I mean, some guys have the wins, some guys have the tape, some guys have the it factor, some guys have the stats. He's got it all in one. The best quarterback in the game, maybe the best quarterback when it's all said and done of all time.
Could be.
I think he's already better than Tom Brady ever was. I don't know if he's going to be as good as Brady was from 40 to 45. That's the question mark for Mahomes. But
Yeah.
him at 28 right now, better than Brady's ever been.
Sure.
This is the Mahomes chaser, Nate Alberts. This is his guy. This is his helmet. Holy cow! He says, "Boom!"
Yeah, that is an incredible helmet.
He's on fire, says Alex. Dang, nice hit, says William. The Chiefs Kingdom on top. I mean, enough said. This helmet is insane. Believe this or not, this is, and I could be off by one, but I think this is the 5th Mahomes flex we've pulled in the last 5 days.
That's crazy.
We pull a Mahomes flex every single day in the break room.
My goodness.
I've pulled 3 of them the last 3 days myself, Daniel. This is what this break room's all about. I got word from our guy, Matt Salas, our owner. We got about 20 Bradys and 20 Mahomes coming into our studio here in the near
goodness.
future. So, guys, we're going to have a lot of fun. Great job, Nate Alberts, Patrick Mahomes. Nate might have the biggest collection of custom Mahomes on the planet, says Craig. I think he does.
It would be pretty. You know what? I bet he does, because that's like
Well,
just niche enough to where nobody's gonna have that.
he's won 3 this week.
That's incredible.
3 flexes that I know of. I'm not counting everything Colin and Steven and Robbie and everyone else pulled this week. It's just been ridiculous. Awesome pull, says Nick Line. Yes, sir. Awesome pull indeed. If this was a divisional break, AFC West would have been a double up. This is the football double up.
True.
Mahomes and Davante Adams. Now, Nate, I have a helmet for Nate to chase, though. He's a Packer fan. We have a Hydro Speed Flex Brett Favre. It's like a camo Hydro Flex look in the vault. And the vault only has 22 boxes left.
That's it.
And there's 10 headliners left. So, Nate, Patty's gone, but there's plenty more incredible helmets for you to chase, including your boy, Brett Favre.
True.
All right, the third box here in the 1 and 4. It's time for one of the best hockey players in the game.
Oh yeah.
A recent Stanley Cup champion, Nathan McKinnon on the Funko Pop. That is obviously Nate again, everything else.
Former Hart winner.
Yeah, absolutely. Nate did not win the last Favre Hydro. He did not win it. I think Christopher Fox won the last Favre Hydro. We also pulled the Favre Hydro last night. So the last 2 nights I can pull 2 flexes Mahomes and 2 flexes Brett Favre. It's been fun. It's been fun to say the least. But Nate Alberts did not get the Favre Hydro. We'll see if he gets it in the vault next, Daniel.
Yes, yes.
All right. He's fun to watch in person, says Alex Dreyer. Are you talking about Nate Alberts or Nathan McKinnon? I'm guessing you're talking about Nathan McKinnon.
Yeah, because he lives in Colorado, right?
Yeah, he found a Favre, but the Favre we have up right now is actually cooler than the one we had last night.
Oh yeah.
The Favre now is unlike something that you can really find on the internet. It's my favorite Favre in the history of the break room.
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be
Been a lot
so
of Favres.
filthy. I saw that thing in the back when it got here. Yeah, it's nuts. It is absolutely nuts. Brett Favre. So we got 26 next, 26 of 40. The Michael Bennett box here in the 1 and 4 quad. This is nice. This guy's going to be playing against Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. The opposing quarterback, Brock Purdy. Yes, Nate, and I have numbers here. I have the updated ticker. These are the numbers. I'll put these in the system, but this is, if you can see this, the numbers left. Mr. Irrelevant has become very, very relevant.
On a fry, maybe. Here we go.
Look at that thing. Brock Purdy. You know, I think this guy is underrated personally. I really do. I mean, what great quarterback hasn't had great targets? I mean, just because he has great targets doesn't mean it's automatic success. I mean, Trey Lance,
True.
not as successful there. I mean, Jimmy G, good, but not as successful there. Now, Brock Purdy has the all-time San Francisco 49er record for passing yards. It's not Joe Montana. It's not Steve Young. It's Brock Purdy.
That's crazy.
So put some respect on this man's name. Now, I am picking Mahomes to beat him. I think
cool,
Mahomes
though.
is Mahomes, but does not take away from how good Brock Purdy is.
Would you leave that in the hit video because we can have Mahomes and Purdy in the hit video?
If the break room wasn't as hot as it was and there wasn't as many flexes as possible,
Yeah.
I would consider it. But I don't know. We can revisit. But that's not a terrible idea, Brandon. That's a very journalistic thought of you. But people love the helmets, so probably not. But it is a good thought though, for sure. My friend Roderick Agmata would love that. And Nate, numbers for your next quad. Yes, sir. If you want to drop them in. He wants 8, 9, 11, and 13. All right, so let me get this Brock Purdy written up. For
8, 9, 11, and 13?
8, 9, 11, and 13. Brock Purdy number as well.
Yeah.
Nate the Great is attacking the 1 and 4. Yeah, the 1 and 4 series, we have seen the series come, and we have seen it go. It does not typically last very long in the break room. We've had 2 1 and 4s in the last like two days actually. I think Wednesday it was done in a day. We actually almost finished it in a show. It was like a show and like the first 20 minutes of the next show.
Yeah.
And then right back in the room, the 1 and 4, they dropped this in the middle of the early show, and this thing is just exploding again. You can pre-order Brock Purdy Super Bowl helmets right now. I did wear the Bolton helmet at home. So did my girlfriend, and it is an awesome helmet. Thank you so much for that gift, man. It is fantastic. Here you go. Let me update this ticker real quick. Brodeur is still there in the vault, yes. Brock Purdy is definitely a good quarterback. I'm not sure if he'll continue to develop more into a great quarterback. The 49ers picking up CMC really helps take the pressure off the pass game for Brock Purdy. I would personally argue that he is close to a great quarterback. I don't know if I quite go great, but I will say definitely a very, very good quarterback. Not just good. I'll go as far as very good.
Very good.
Great is a term that's reserved for the few. I don't want to quite go great quarterback, but he's been very, very good.
Right there.
All right.
Because you're not going to be able to know.
Yeah, no, you're good. 1921. We got 32, 33, and then 35 to 40. So that 1 and 4 ticker will be updated for the next round. Not many boxes left. Not many boxes left. It is getting... Yeah, you can move that jacket. You're good. Yeah, you're good to move it. Let's do 9 and 11. The first ones I got here in the quad box break in the 1 and 4. We are having an absolute blast in the UA Live break room. Oh, here we go. This is one Nate might not have. It's actually the perfect night to be working with you, Daniel. Of anyone on our break room staff, I think you would appreciate this the most along with me as well. You're going to love this hit. I certainly love it.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best soccer players of the last 20 years. One of the best soccer players in Premier League history.
Ooh, yeah.
Wayne Rooney on the Man United jersey. And I think this is an authentic jersey. Not a custom. I think it's an authentic. It says United top scorer inscription.
Yes.
So it's not Cristiano Ronaldo. Wayne Rooney, United's all-time leading goal scorer. Definitely a guy that does everything, right? You know, shoot the ball, he passes the ball, he dribbles, he plays defense. That play with the DC United where he slides in and plays that, like, 60, 70-yard ball on the
Yeah.
dot. Had that incredible volley goal with Man United when he was young.
Against City. Yeah.
That was the bicycle kick. I'm thinking of the volley when he was just a really young kid.
Oh, yeah,
When he
yeah,
wore
yeah,
number
yeah.
8. So an awesome player. Not a great coach, Craig, but great player indeed. The great Wayne Rooney.
Oh, Derby County's, it's tough to try to win when you don't have much of a tradition. But with that being said, Wayne Rooney is one of my favorite players ever. It's one reason why I like United a lot. I don't know if I'm a United fan, but I'm a pretty big United fan.
See, I grew up liking United because I liked a certain guy named David Beckham, and more importantly, Dimitar Berbatov, Bulgarian legend. I'm Bulgarian, so I was a fan of his. Wayne Rooney was definitely a phenomenal player. So good job there, Nate. Maybe something he doesn't have in the collection. Very tough guy, Wayne Rooney. Exactly, David. He is tough. Build Ford tough, Wayne Rooney. Again, not sure if it's going to survive the night, but for now, it'll go on the table. Fantastic jersey for Nate Alberts. That's why I like the 1 and 4. It's the perfect break for Nate Alberts, too, because he's such a massive collector. There's stuff in the 1 and 4 that he doesn't have in his collection. For a guy that has over probably 1,000 pieces of memorabilia, there is still stuff in the 1 and 4 he can get that he doesn't have. That's how special this series is. Great at controlling the mid and making plays. Great captain leadership as well.
Yes.
A rare soccer talk. Arsenal Liverpool on Sunday. Come on, Gunners, says Craig Joseph. There's some rumors that Arteta might be stepping down at Arsenal as well.
That'd be crazy.
I know, obviously, Klopp is on the way out at Liverpool, which was crazy. Yeah, that's going to be a great game. I would lean Arsenal. Is it a home game, Craig? What do you think? That's going to be a good one. Arsenal and Liverpool.
At the Emirates.
Yeah, I guess there's no Super Bowl this Sunday. It's next Sunday, so maybe we'll be watching the football. I like guys that can talk soccer with me, man. That's my first love.
Yeah.
I like soccer just as much as football and basketball. So those are some of my top sports personally. All right, the next box here for Nate the Great. Let's see here.
The slab?
It is a slab.
What is this?
What is this? Would you look? This is cool. I love this slab right here. We got ourselves a Super Bowl ticket with the Super Bowl MVP inscription, Emmitt Smith, on the big Beckett slab.
Oh, that's so cool.
NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, most rush yards, most rushing touchdowns. This is the AFC NFC World Championship game, Sunday, January 30th, 1994, 6 p.m. at the Georgia Dome in Atlanta. This is a 10 on the autograph grade. It says authentic autograph grade 10 on the card. So great job, Nate Alberts with Emmitt Smith. And again, he's got a lot of stuff. Probably not a jumbo Emmitt Smith Super Bowl ticket card.
That's incredible, man. Let me see that real quick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, it's so cool, man. That's beautiful.
So that was the last win versus the Bills, a game that the Cowboys absolutely dominated.
Oh, they destroyed them.
Buffalo had the 4 Super Bowl appearances in a row. Very, very close loss to the Giants. Get obliterated against Washington and Dallas.
Yes.
They do not like the NFC East.
No, they didn't.
Not very, very kind to the Buffalo Bills.
They just so happen to have run into like some of the best teams in the history of the game, let alone just in the era.
Those Cowboy teams in the 90s were electric.
ESPN came out with best team of all time rankings, and that 91 Redskins team actually has the highest DVOA and is ranked number 1 best team of all time technically.
Where do the 85-86 Bears rank?
They were number 2.
Number 2, okay. I was going to guess it was going to be the Bear team, but number 2 for them.
Yeah, Gibbs's 91 Redskins team was number 1.
Joe Gibbs, great coach back in the day. So nice, says Nate. I bet he does not have that. I bet he doesn't. What a lot of people probably don't realize in the break room, when Nate Alberts first started with us, he primarily played the slab cards.
Yes, he did.
That was his go-to. Now he's went to the full-size authentics, but back to his roots with an Emmitt Smith slab card. So Emmitt Smith, Wayne Rooney, pretty good start in the quad box break, I would say. Yeah, just because Mahomes is gone, I know they also pulled the Moss custom helmet in this series. Just because those two guys are gone does not mean the series is still not really good.
Oh, yes.
Nate's also a Milwaukee Buck fan. There's a Giannis still out there in this series. So a lot of goodies left in the 1 and 4. He's down to 311 slab cards. He used to have over 600, but he sold a bunch of them.
Oh, that's fair.
It's only 311.
That's a lot.
That's nothing, right?
I have, well, I'm not nothing in a slab, but certainly not 300 even cards.
Yeah, that is crazy. All right, so I was just mentioning Nate's a fan of this guy. My girlfriend's favorite basketball player. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Let's go. What can't this guy do? 2-time league MVP, finals MVP, defensive player of the year. Beautiful Giannis holding the Larry O'Brien trophy. Also the finals MVP. He wants not 49 chicken nuggets. He wants 50, Daniel. That's one of my favorite social media clips. That girl that was at Chick-fil-A and she didn't know who he was. And he's like, we're live on Instagram. We got 100,000 people watching. She's like, no, you don't. And I'm like, girl, there's 100,000 people watching. Giannis just won the championship. They're watching his Instagram live. So great job, Nate. The Greek freak, as he says.
Yes.
Love this guy. I went to watch this guy in person last year. He delivered. It's one of those guys that, like, he looks really good on TV, but then you watch him in person, and it's the athleticism just stands out even more.
Oh, he's incredible.
Yeah,
you ever seen him do that Euro step from half court?
It's incredible.
It is incredible.
It's incredible. He's one of my 3 favorite basketball players right now. I'm a Curry, Giannis, and LeBron guy, the current guys. Love me some Giannis Antetokounmpo. I have some advice for the basketball fans out there. If you got significant others, you know, a girlfriend, a wife, whatever, show her the movie Rise on Disney. It's a really good movie. I showed it to my girlfriend, and she wanted to go to a Bucks game after seeing it. So that was my excuse of going to the Bucks game together.
Nice.
So great job, Nate, on the Greek freak.
Did your girlfriend like sports?
She does, yeah.
Yeah.
She's more of like the person who, you know, plays sports. Like she's a volleyball and softball player.
Yeah.
She likes the live sporting events feel. I mean, she'll watch games with me, but she doesn't know like all the stats and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
So she's not like Megan Paget, Darcy Standish, you know, these ladies who know everything about everything.
Yeah, sports. Yeah.
But yeah, she does like sports. I mean, how could you not like sports? If she didn't at least like sports a little bit, I probably wouldn't be dating her. Because that is literally my life, Daniel. So there you go on the Giannis photo. We'll see, Nate. Eventually, I don't know how soon yet. Nothing in the next couple months at least. But maybe soon, Nate Alberts. Maybe soon. So he's got a football, a soccer, and a basketball. He's got everything in the 1 and 4 so far. All right. Have a good one. Great job today, Brandon. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Brandon back tomorrow and Sunday. All weekend, this guy's here. So, common engagement ring in the next 1 and 4. Oh, my gosh. You know, what's crazy is some of the stuff in the 1 and 4 is actually worth more than an engagement ring. Like this helmet right here, this thing might be worth more than $3,000. You can buy an engagement ring cheaper than a Mahomes Authentic. Isn't that wild?
That is wild.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't want to spend less than $10,000 on an engagement.
10,000.
Yeah. You should definitely put in a lot of money in an engagement.
Okay.
Because it's like you're only gonna do it once, you know.
Yeah.
Kinda
Well,
like
I do have a $5,000 fund. My late great grandma left me a $5,000 fund for whenever I have my wedding.
Yeah.
So maybe that's where the ring can come from.
5,000's not bad.
Yeah. Common and Colin can get the group discount, right? The Meg 500 against Perps with the baton, says David. Okay,
True.
That's true. She's unbeatable. Craig says, wish I could send you guys a picture of what I got in the mail today. That's awesome, Craig. Got my Mahomes full size. Only good thing about coming back from vacation. Thanks, guys. Says you performance. You are welcome. I think he got the red and yellow two-tone Chrome Flex Mahomes.
This one's beautiful.
Yeah, they're all,
Chiefs Kingdom on the top really puts it all together.
You almost can't really like choose. They're all so good.
They are.
We had one the other night that said Showtime on the top.
Really?
And I was like, that it is Showtime with Mahomes. Uh-oh. David says, you buy the Missing Engagement ring for $3K, you may sleep on the sofa for a bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
so as well.
Noted. I definitely need advice on that end. I've never proposed before, so
No,
whenever we get to that day, I'm going to need to take all the advice of all the married men in the chat.
I just know that because one time I had a serious girlfriend like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I kind of said like 5K. She's like, yeah, it's good, but like usually they're like 10K. And then I looked it up. I was like, oh my god, there's some that are 40. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
said. Yeah.
Ronnie, I would not do that.
I have fake.
Ronnie, come on, Ronnie.
Face.
You know, I work for a company where everything we have is authenticated.
True.
In a world of sports, memorabilia, where there's a lot of fakes out there. Nothing fake here in the break room. Certainly nothing fake when it comes to wedding rings. They are going to be cream of the crop, real. This is the 1 in 4 right here.
Yeah.
So this one is not on the board. It's not a photoed headliner. It's not a secondary headliner. Did I mention the 1 in 4 is still really good?
Yeah, of course.
Even without the Patrick Mahomes. How about a full-size, flash authentic Jerome Bettis?
Wow.
All aboard the bus, baby. The NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. That's the football spot. Nate Albert's got Emmitt Smith, Jerome Bettis, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Wayne Rooney in that quad box break.
That's crazy.
I would say he did all right.
Every player is a Hall of Famer except, Purdy, which we don't know yet.
Yeah.
But every other player you can pretty much assume is a Hall of Famer in their respective
Respective
sports.
sport.
If
Yeah.
they had one, they would put him in as well.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So the hologram authentication number on which one? I mean, this just says Beckett witnessed, and it's got a QR code, Nate, on the back. $4,000 to $6,000. This comment says Nate on wedding rings. That's what I was thinking, about 5K. But obviously Daniel is first class over there with the 10K rings.
10Ks.
I'll do more research when I get home tonight.
Yeah, dude.
apparently.
I'm telling you, when you do research, you're gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
I swear. I swear.
My man, says Craig Joseph. There's a number with the hologram. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Nate. Yeah, it is 1W041807. I think that's an O, not a 0. Is it? Yeah, 1WO. Actually, I think it's 1W041807.
Is it?
So that is the number. He's talking about this number here. So
Nice.
that's the number, Nate. Hopefully you heard me. It's a great helmet. And there's your number on Jerome Bettis. I got numbers on the bus. A lot of rushing yards and a lot of rushing touchdowns.
Yes.
Guy was a beast. I think more than 13,000 career rush yards.
Incredible.
Jerome Bettis. People forget how good he was. A lot of folks think of him as a goal line back. But this guy, he was getting over 1,000 yards every single year.
He was great in Los Angeles as well.
He was with the Chargers. He was an offensive rookie of the year. With the Rams, excuse me. 13,662 yards.
Yeah, that's an incredible year. I mean, yeah, that's a great career.
I think he played for the LA Rams and the St. Louis Rams.
He played for St. Louis then?
Yeah, because he was 1 year in St. Louis in '95.
That's cool.
Craig Joseph's favorite running back of all time. Didn't used to be 3 months' pay, says William Maynor. I mean, makes sense. Wedding rings are expensive. I know William probably paid a lot for his wedding ring, Mr. Maynor. So we have what next? We have a jersey break.
William probably, maybe respective. William, when did you get married? I know you're a little bit up there in age.
Oh!
Not like crazy old.
He's a young guy.
Is he 50?
And I think he's divorced now.
50 or something? 60.
So, did he get her too cheap of a ring? I'm just messing, William. I'm just messing.
I was just saying, adjusted for inflation, back then it was probably $1,000 or something. Maybe 2. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Which is a lot back then. I mean, that's a lot. 56. So.
The rule of thumb for wedding engagement shipping rings is typically 3 months' salary, says Megan.
3 months' salary.
Okay, isn't that what we just said? I mean, William said 3 months' pay. So it's the same thing.
Oh, okay. So yeah. 3 months' pay.
So I think Nate is asking if Craig wants the Bettis helmet. That would be quite a gift. This guy he's Santa Claus out here. The real life Santa Claus. Season ticket holder since 1998. Craig says it used to be 2 months. Okay.
Really?
All right. I'm thinking he's going to give this to Craig by the sound of it. Let's see. Craig Joseph. Do you have a recent order number from Craig Joseph? Can you look him up in Shopify and I'll write it up for Craig Joseph?
Craig Joseph?
Yeah, probably like his most recent order or one of his most recent. All right, so Nate is gifting Craig the Jerome Bettis full-size Flash Authentic with the white ink Jerome Bettis.
The last Craig Joseph order number is 167075.
167?
075.
All right, thank you so much.
So he's gonna get the Bettis now?
Yeah, he's getting the Bettis now. So we can use that order number on the winner sheet. Congratulations, Craig. This is why, by the way, it pays to watch this program, because we have a real-life Santa Claus here, Nate Alberts. And if you're watching the program, you might just get gifted your favorite team and your favorite all-time running back. Because that's what happens here at UA. All right, sounds good, Craig. We'll get that helmet shipped to you. And the other Craig, you'll make friends, buddy. You stick around long enough, you'll make a lot of good friends here at Ultimate Autographs. A lot of good people here in the room. Nate got married in 2018 on 8/18/18, and he was 3 to 6 months salary. It makes sense why he always calls box 18 now. He got married on 18/18.
Makes sense.
Nate's an all-star, says Craig. That's incredibly generous, Nate. Happy to repay if I can. Mr. Santa Claus here in the room.
Get him back later.
Jerseys are next. What do they say? Pay it forward?
Yeah.
That's what we do here in the break room. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jerseys. I'm going to get a couple more post-it notes from the other room because we are running out of post-it notes,
Here.
Daniel. Do you have some? All right, thank you, sir. I'm going to write this one up again because it won't stick. So let me know on our jersey box number. Then what else are we close on, Daniel? Closest breaks right now.
Close on 1 away in the double box 1 and 4.
Okay.
2 away in another quad. And then we're pretty open after that.
Okay, so that'll probably be the last quad. We'll probably take it down after this one. Don't have to post another one.
Okay.
Now that Mahomes is gone, we could probably put the double back up, though. There is enough good stuff. But I think it's a good time to, call it on the quads.
To alleviate that pressure.
So, 27 says Cody Johnson on the jerseys.
See right there.
Cody Johnson is in this break. Thank you, Cody. Fumble Rooski. Oh, would you look at that? Look what the cat dragged back in here. Tom Farkas back in the break room. Farky Fark!
Here every week.
What's up, Tom? And we are glad to have you, brother. I haven't seen him much lately. I've been missing Tom Farkas.
You didn't see Tom Farkas.
Was he in last Saturday?
He's around, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen him. Maybe he's been busy during the week, but I haven't seen much Farkas myself. So, someone get that Ozzy guitar. I want to see it, says Nate. You come and get it, Nate the Great. Ozzy Osbourne guitar. That is very, very cool. So, box 27 coming up. We'll get you guys thrown in the randomizer, and let's see what we got coming up. I think there's 2 Craigs. Craig Joseph and Craig Crenshaw.
Crenshaw, yeah.
Oh, there's Craig Snyder, too. Yeah, there's 3 Craigs.
Oh my god.
It's Craigs all around. It's getting toasty in here. I'm taking off the quarter zip.
That's what I did too.
We mean business. It's getting
hot,
toasty,
man.
Daniel. It is warm in the break room. It is a Craig party here at UA. No! No! Say it isn't so, Nate! Says I have to log off. I'm sleeping on the couch. LOL, good night, gents. The wife's like, Nate, you spent too much money. You won too much stuff. You're on the couch tonight. All right, well, good night, sir. We'll see you very soon. Something tells me he might change his mind a little later tonight, but we'll see.
Maybe. Yeah.
That Brett Favre Hydroflex is pretty darn sweet.
It is.
So 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. So Farkas, good to see you, says Craig Joseph. Yeah, Tom Farkas is a celebrity. If we ever, go national, we take Ultimate Autographs across the coast. Tom Farkas has dibs on the East Coast branch. He's going to be our East Coast breaker if that ever happens, Daniel. So he's got that reserved.
As long as you send me to the South.
Nate says if Favre is left with 5 boxes left, let me know. Okay. The guys, let Nate know. Or actually, they won't let him know because they want to get the Favre themselves. Brett Favre in that vault. So we got ourselves... Ooh. Do you like the Pac-Man game back in the day?
Cherry.
No, it's Pac-Man Jones.
Oh, Pac-Man Jones. I was like, I'm gonna guess
Pac-Man.
it.
I'm gonna eat the Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man Jones, former Pro Bowler,
On Tennessee?
All-Pro on Tennessee.
Cool.
He was a good defensive back, a really good returner, JSA certified. Stand up, Darcy. Darcy Standish out there in the AFC South, taking home Pac-Man Jones.
That's crazy.
That is awesome.
I
Go
thought,
get him, Darcy.
I thought if I was going to see Pac-Man Jones, he'd be on a Cincinnati jersey, but no, on Tennessee. That's kind of
Could be
rare.
a Dallas jersey.
Could be Dallas jersey.
Or a West Virginia college jersey.
that would have been just something.
We've had that. We've had that multiple times.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
What's up, Tom Farkas? The steel cage hurts the soul, Ronnie. Nice, says Craig Snyder. Yeah, Nate, I'll buy out the last 8 spots when only 5 are left, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. Gotta get himself guaranteed that Brett Favre. Good job, Darce.
Good job.
The queen of the jerseys lately, Darcy Standish. Let's go Mountaineers, says Craig Joseph.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite West Virginia athlete of all time, hands down. This one is going to be, you're too young to know this one, Daniel.
I mean, I probably know a lot of guys.
I know you're not, do you know Kevin Pittsnoggle?
No, I don't know.
You don't know Kevin Pittsnoggle. He's a West Virginia basketball player. He was like in the 2004, 2005 era. He was their best player. I think it was a Elite 18 West Virginia that year. The guy was basically a guy ahead of his time. Like a 6 foot, 10 guy just raining threes.
Really?
So I don't think he played in the NBA. I think he was with a summer league team or he played somewhere. He might have played briefly. Never really panned out in the NBA at least, but he was a iconic college basketball player.
Awesome.
Yeah, Pittsnoggle, that's right, Craig. Love me some Kevin Pittsnoggle. Guy was a beast. Currently coaching high school in the greater Morgantown area. Okay.
Oh, wow. West Virginia.
That's cool.
Is he from West Virginia?
He might be.
That's
Or he's just a legend there, right?
I mean, Morgantown is in West Virginia.
Yes, sir. We have the 1 in 4 double coming up next. 1 in 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's go, Dustin Rose. Oh, hold on. We got one more trade. If you could remember to write the sticker and do the winner sheet, Nate's going to give his Devontae Adams to William Maynor. So whatever William's last order number you have on file.
Sure.
So William Maynor taking home a Devontae Adams authentic. So equivalent of G League, man could pound beer. I was in school there at the time, says Craig Joseph, right? Yeah, he looks like a guy that was pounding beers left and right. But he was a heck of a basketball player as well. Move my monitor a little bit closer here. And let me know, guys. Alex Dreyer, Chat Williams, and Matthew Thomas. Now, Chat Williams is the youth performance guy. He also got himself a Mahomes Chrome Flex. So this is William Maynor.
And Devontae Adams, right?
Is that, what number is that? 1-0?
166873.
Oh, 2 6s. Okay.
166873. Sorry, I wrote it pretty quick.
You're okay.
Go slower next time.
Making deals is what I do, right? That's what they call him, the trade master, William Maynor. 166873. Devontae Adams. I think it's one of the boxes you brought back there, so you can put this sticker when you go back there for Mr. Adams. Great sportsmanship right there, says Craig Snyder. Nothing but great sportsmanship in the UA Live break room. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on these box numbers. Otherwise, we will head on over to the wheel. And who are the guys in the quad 1 and 4, Daniel? Who's got spots in there?
The quad 1 and 4 would be Ryan Alberta, and Blake Malsby.
Okay, so Ryan Alberta, Blake Malsby. I presume you guys were looking for the Patrick Mahomes, which did go. We could give you guys each 2 spots in a double box break, and that will close out the double if you're interested. Otherwise, this quad is going to sell out eventually, Daniel. Just that if we give them each 2 spots in a double, the break would sell out immediately, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you guys are interested, let me know. Otherwise, we'll leave that quad up for now. Alex Dreyer says 1 and 19. Thank you, sir. 1 and 19 going off the ticker in the 1 and 4.
1 and 19.
Excellent. And then we are, believe it or not, we're kind of open right now.
Yeah.
It's a weird spot to be in. I know the Mahomes chase sometimes takes a little bit of a sigh from the room, but there is plenty of time to get going again. Only 6:50 right now, the time. Doing great, Ryan Alberta. Are you saying that's fine by you, Ryan? 2 spots in a double box break? He says, okay by me to move me to the double. Okay. Is Blake Malsby out there by chance? I do want to give it a second, Ryan, just in case. Because if Blake Malsby also wants to get moved, then that's an entire break sold out.
Yeah.
So are you out there, Blake? Bueller. We'll revisit this when we hear from Blake, but we do have the A-OK for Ryan Alberta for now. So Alex, Chad, and Matthew, he says, either way, I'm good. Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. So 1 and 19 coming up. We got 12 times on the way for our double box break. I will get a quad 1 and 4 if that helps, says Dustin. It would help tremendously, Dustin. We're 2 away. You get a spot that'll put us 1 away, and at that point, when it's 1 away, it's going to sell, obviously, right?
Yeah, it's
So, Dustin, that would help us a lot. We did pull the Mahomes, full disclosure, Dustin. I don't want you to think Mahomes is out there. He did go, but there is a lot of great stuff. The 1 and 4 is always full of incredible hits. No bad hits in the 1 and 4. It is a lot of fun. And you get, in a quad, you have 4 chances to win, which is also pretty good. Matthew Thomas has the football spot. Basketball spot is Alex Dreyer. Baseball spot is Alex. Chat Williams has the everything else spot here in our 1 and 4 double box break. So let's see what we got here, guys, in box 1.
Justin Fields box.
The Justin Fields box, or the Nelly box, because I am number 1.
Yeah.
I'll give you a better number 1 than Justin Fields in Chicago. Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose, he was a beast. This is one I've never seen in the break room before. One of the best closers back in the day, Boston Red Sox great.
Papelbon.
It is Jonathan Papelbon. The 07 champ inscription. The Bo Sox Boston. If our guy Jeff is watching, he loves this one. Papelbon.
Oh my goodness.
Great hit right there in the baseball spot. That is Alex Dreyer. Congrats on Sir Papelbon. Something about the AO East with their closers. Obviously, Rivera's in his own class, but Red Sox, Yankees, a lot of great closers with those teams.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen a Jonathan Papelbon in the break room.
Or have I?
So that is something very, very different indeed. Alex is killing it with baseball today. Papelbon in his career, by the way, 6-time All-Star, 2.44 earned run average.
Crazy.
Now, this guy was very, very tough to hit. Great player, no doubt, for Alex Dreyer. Now, he is not drying up on the W's. He is only heating up instead with the Papelbon jersey.
Can I see the front of that jersey real quick?
Sure. It says Boston across the front.
That's crazy.
Doesn't it look cool?
I'm liking that, yeah.
Yeah, baseball jerseys look cool. I know you're a big baseball guy. I mean, I like baseball too. I love every sport, let's be honest. We had a baseball mixer.
I know, I saw it.
It didn't last long either. We dropped it late last night, and then, we didn't get to see it tonight. So, these series come and go.
my suspicions were true that an all baseball break would do very well, and it did.
It did. It was definitely a great break. Ken Griffey Jr. was in there.
I saw
there
Bartolo
was
Colon was in there.
big sexy, as they call him.
He was a great player, too.
Yeah.
More than just him looking like that. He was a great player.
Yeah, he was great. Former Cy Young Award winner.
Yes, yes.
So good job, Alex, on the Jonathan Papelbon. We got one more box coming up in the double box break. Now, speaking of stuff we've never seen, Ozzy Osbourne guitar is in this series. I'm guessing that's it right there.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that's it, too.
Yeah, we'll probably preview it here in a second. Let's get through these breaks, but there's an Ozzy Osbourne autographed guitar. So we've had Taylor Swift this week, Ozzy Osbourne. We had the Red Hot Chili Peppers last week. A lot of good musicians as well in the 1 and 4.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be all over any future baseball breaks, says Dustin. All right, well, hey, how about Big Papi? David Ortiz still left in the 1 and 4 for Mr. Baseball. Now, we are predominantly a football break room, but we do run all baseball series more during baseball season and during the summer. We will see those. It'll kind of be like a specialty series, like a college series, something like the reps, the slabs, maybe not in as often as the 1 and 4 of the vault, but it'll be in the rotation more as we get closer to baseball season.
Get a soccer series going.
I would love that.
That'd be crazy.
But I don't know if it would do as well.
I don't think it'd be hard to get that merchandise too. But it is cool to see Rooney on the table, I will say.
The Elway did go in the 1 and 4, Ronnie. I don't see it on my board. It looks like the Elway did go in the 1 and 4. There's a Speed Flex, by the way, Dan Marino, and a custom Joe Montana. Not to mention Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders, and LaDainian Tomlinson in the diamond still left. You are welcome, Ronnie Insalaco. Box 19 is next. 19 of 40 in the 1 and 4. What fire do we have next here, Daniel? I mean, the fire has not stopped. Well, actually, what is this here? What is this here in the 1 and 4? Oh, you know what? Our board must have been wrong. These guys were busy earlier today. Ronnie. Well, here it is. John Elway Speed Flex. The retro Denver authentic. Matthew Thomas in the football spot. You've got Sir John Elway.
Wow.
So, yeah, maybe the guys just forgot to put that one up. They were super busy. Mistakes happen once in a while. Here's the John Elway, though. Now it's off the board. Great job, Matthew. That is incredible. Only quarterback that played more Super Bowls than John Elway, Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. Yeah.
Played in 5 of them, Elway. He was 0-3. That was the knock. He couldn't win the big one.
Yep.
Wins 2 in a row. Walks off into the sunset. This is a Speed Flex John Elway.
That's beautiful.
So 6, says Craig. Ronnie just basically spoken into existence right there.
Yeah, almost.
So great job, Matthew Thomas. Congrats on the John Elway.
It's kind of a mix between the old Denver and the new Denver colors, which I like a lot.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, I was telling you guys last week, I did see that Elway to Marino documentary. And,
so good.
You definitely get to see a lot of insight on John Elway and how he loved the game so much. So it's really cool to have a legend right here who touched his helmet and signed it. And now we're, giving it away, and somebody's got a great helmet, Matthew Thomas.
Yeah, one of the best, quarterback moments in Super Bowl history, the helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Against the Packers.
Against the Packers. Great job right there. So 6, 8, and Craig. Matthew Thomas, I know it was a double box break, but this thing is worth easily over $1,000. He paid a lot less than that, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
John Elway, Speed Flex for the Broncos. I've actually never seen this exact helmet. We get the retro one that's kind of like the dark blue one. Like you said, it's a mix of the current and old colors. I've never seen this exact helmet come through the break room ever. So this is probably our second best hit of the show tonight.
I would say.
Plenty more good stuff coming up, though. Congrats, Matthew, on the John Elway, good sir.
2 AFC West helmets on the table.
Yeah, 2 of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game.
Period.
1 spot to go in the 1 and 4 quad, looks like.
You got, I think we were closed on another jersey.
Oh, there we go.
By the way, the next jersey, are they going to be black box jerseys?
It's actually can't miss.
Can't miss.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be high in names. It's the can't miss jerseys. I think it's our only option, so it's definitely the can't miss. Everyone's cleared everything out, so
It's our only option.
it'll definitely be the can't miss jersey, Daniel. You go back there, you'll be like, it's this one. It's this one. So that'll be a fun one. Are we caught up?
Oh,
the jersey break. You're right, the jersey break coming up. Fumblerooski, Matthew Tershman, Matthew Maldonado, Martin Maldonado's long-lost brother. And we got Dustin Rose leaving guys in the dust here in the Fumblerooski. So, jersey single number 1. Actually, it's our second jersey. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. So 1 and 4, we have 1, 2, let's see, 6, 8, 12, 14 boxes left, looks like, in the 1 and 4.
Yes.
And after that quad gets done, it'll be 10 left. So we are kind of winding down in the 1 and 4. I actually want to heat up the vault as well, by the way. Real quick, I'll show off the vault real quick. We are down to 22 boxes in the vault, and there's a ton of headliners left. That includes a Brett Favre. It's kind of like a camo custom Hydro Speed Flex. I don't even know how to describe that, but that thing is ridiculous in the vault. We still have the let's see, Jim Brown out there, one of the best running backs of all time.
Oh yeah.
There's the Jerome Bettis Flash Authentic with the yellow ink. We got the Fran Tarkenton. That's actually an authentic. It's the old school VS4 Pro line look. That's still out there. We have the Roger Staubach helmet, LaDainian Tomlinson new Salute to Service authentic, then the custom Bryce Young still in there. There's a George Kittle, a Kyron Williams, and an OBJ secondary headliners and 4 vault keys. So total, it's 14 headliners and vault keys out of 22 boxes. Not bad in the vault. Dustin Rose wants 30 for the jerseys. Thank you, Dustin.
Thank you.
And real quick, the diamond helmets. It's another great option for you guys. We got a Dan Marino, Speed Flex, Lunar Speed Flex, Jamar Chase Camo Authentic, Joe Montana Two-Tone Authentic, the old school Calvin Johnson Authentic. We got the Deion Sanders Falcon Salute to Service. And all of the secondary headliners are left still. That includes Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best backs in the league, Luke Kuechly, Warren Sapp, and Jalen Carter. So diamond helmets, there's actually, this is kind of crazy, Daniel. Let this one sink in. There is 16 diamond helmets left, and there is 11 headliners left.
Oh, wow.
So that's 7, 10, yep, 16. So 11 and 16 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary names. That is wild. I think the quad sold out in the 1 and 4, right?
Yes, it did.
All right, so for now we'll hold off on posting another quad. We are going to do the 4 boxes, though.
I drafted it.
Thank you, sir. And we got 12 clicks coming up for the jerseys.
Canvas jerseys are going to be a single box breaker.
Let's start with the single, then we can always put up a double if we need to.
Okay.
We'll start with the single. Only 4 jerseys left after this one. Tony Dorsett's still out there in the Fumblerooski jerseys. Dorsett is the only guy in the history of football that is top 10 all-time in NFL rush yards and NCAA college football rush yards.
My God.
No one ever in the top 10 in both but Tony Dorsett. So a lot of respect for him. 12 clicks. Good luck, guys. 10, 11, and 12. All right, so I'm going to read the spots that Dustin does not have. So we got ourselves Matthew Tershman in the NFC South and Matthew Maldonado in the NFC East. So either a Matthew or a Dustin is winning this break. But is it Dustin or which Matthew is it? There's 2 Matthews in here. Okay. We got ourselves... Ooh, nice. The Houston Texan Denzel Perryman jersey right here. Great defensive player on a Texan team that went a lot further than anyone expected.
Oh, yeah.
They won the division. They went from, worst to first. They had the number 2, number 3 picks in the draft. They were in an absolute mess. They had a rookie coach, a rookie quarterback. They won the AFC South. They won a playoff game. Denzel Perryman, a good reason for that. One of the best defensive guys on that team. AFC South, Dustin Rose.
Oh yeah, man.
Let's go, Dustin.
Former Pro Bowler, Mr. Perryman.
Yeah, he was.
Yes, he
Was it with the Raiders? He was with the
Raiders?
Raiders as well.
Coming out of Miami, the U.
The U.
The U.
Yeah, we don't get as many U guys that are good these days as we used to. You don't get everybody like Ray Lewis, Sean Taylor, Edgerrin James, Clinton Portis, McGahee, Shockey, Winslow, Ed Reed. I mean, Buchanan, all those guys back then were just Frank Gore.
Or Devin Hester.
Devin Hester. So many great Miami guys over the years. So good job, Dustin, on Denzel Perryman.
One more U guy. Vinny Testaverde.
Yeah, Vinny Testaverde. He played forever.
He did play forever, man.
He was kind of like the OG guy that played forever. It was Testaverde, then it was Favre, and now it's Brady.
Brady.
So, Vinny.
Well, actually, the OG guy that played forever was Blanda.
Yeah, George Blanda.
Blanda played forever, man.
He did play forever as well.
played
So
forever.
all those guys are legends of the game. A lot of those guys are guys we see in the break room quite a bit.
Have you ever had George Blanda?
I've not seen George Blanda, but
I'd like to.
maybe
He's
one
probably
day.
dead or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Oh,
Woo! So we have a 1-in-4 quad box break. This ought to be fun.
Yeah. He's dead.
I love this series, the 1-in-4. Vince Wilfork as well. Yeah, indeed. On the O-line, David.
D-line.
D-line, excuse me, yeah. The OD, the U D-line, Vince Wilfork. So we have the 1-in-4 quad coming up. It's actually our third quad because the first two were selling like crazy with the Mahomes out there.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. That is Ryan, Blake, Dustin, and Chat. 4 box numbers for the 1-in-4. Only 5 spots to go in that vault quad box break, Daniel.
Oh, yeah?
That should be happening. 6 to go in the vault double. Let's keep those orders moving. A little bit open right now. Plenty of time to change that, though, of course. 4 box numbers. I want to see that Ozzy Osbourne guitar.
So do I. I definitely want to
That
see
thing is nice. That is something we've never had in the break room.
I always like to see the cool ones. Like, I got to see the Batman mask.
Yeah, that was
Now
fun.
I want to see the guitar.
Look at that thing. That's a big guitar. Actually, I could see it back there. It's that. And what's that Ortiz bat? That's some sort of custom Ortiz bat. Is that a Karl Malone USA Basketball Dream Team jersey? Marty Brodeur. Still a lot of good stuff left in here. Shaquille O'Neal as well. So, yeah, there's some goodies left. I know Patrick Mahomes, went. The football helmets went. A lot of great stuff left. I'm actually kind of jealous of that Magic Bird shoe. I'm guessing the guys pulled it earlier today. Yeah. It was a dual-sign Magic and Bird shoe.
I wonder why they got Ozzy Osbourne signing a hollow body guitar. He doesn't play a lot of hollow body stuff. He plays mainly electric.
Well, this is why I have you here to fill me in on the music stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't know as much of the music stuff.
Hollow body stuff has more of a... it's not as rock and roll oriented. It has more country western and more country stuff because it's like more like an acoustic.
Let's do 15, 16, 35, and 40 here. So it'll be 36 to 39 left in the 1-in-4. Yeah, that Randy Moss flex was crazy. I think the guys pulled it earlier today. I haven't seen it actually, but I know it went earlier, and it was a pretty filthy helmet to say the least. Let me throw these guys in the randomizer. 4 guys coming here. Craig says, I've never seen Ozzy play an acoustic guitar.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's a hollow body guitar. But maybe it probably looks beautiful.
It's unique. I'll tell you that much. It is unique. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong list. My bad. Let me put the right list in. That'd be a good idea, Daniel.
Yeah.
It's a 4-spot break. Ryan, Blake, Dustin, and Chat here in our 1-in-4 quad box break. Good luck, guys. I'll go 12 clicks with the 4 names. So, good luck. I want to see, so everything else is the Osborne. That could also be the Brodeur. Basketball could be Karl Malone and Shaq. That's not bad. So 12 clicks. Ryan Alberta up top. Ryan's got the football spot. We got Chat in the basketball spot, Blake in the baseball spot, and Dustin Rose, you've got the everything else spot, sir, in the 1 and 4 quad box break. All right, I'll start with 15, then we'll move on to 16, and we'll go from there. The Patrick Mahomes box.
Oh yeah, Tim Tebow box.
He was not in 15.
No, he wasn't.
But ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. More headliners coming out. We've got a sick looking jersey right here. The mailman, Karl Malone. And wait a minute, Daniel. It says mailman on the front.
Yeah.
Would you look at that? Karl Malone, one of the basketball's all-time great scorers. I think he is number 3 all-time in career points. I think it goes LeBron,
top 5, I know.
Wilt,
Yeah.
and Karl Malone. NBA's 3rd all-time leading scorer. I was about to say 2nd because he was 2nd for so long until LeBron went on that crazy run. Actually, not Wilt, excuse me. Kareem. Kareem is 1. Then it's, actually, LeBron is 1 now. Kareem, then Mailman.
Yes.
So awesome hit right there in the basketball spot. Chat Williams with the Karl Malone Mailman jersey. I will say, as a Bull fan, though, my favorite Karl Malone moment is when Scottie Pippen went up to him at the free throw line and said, the mail doesn't deliver on Sundays, and Malone missed the free throw in the finals. That was one of the few not-so-good spots for him. Malone made 14 All-Star games.
He did.
14-time All-NBA team. He was a 2-time All-Star MVP and a 2-time League MVP, Karl Malone.
Definitely the best power forward probably ever.
He's one of the best, no doubt about that. 3-time All-NBA defensive first team. Played defense, played offense, played for a long time.
Yes, he did.
And he was really, really good, Karl Malone. Wow, how about that? Like I said, there's always great hits in here beyond just the photo headliners. The 1 and 4 is just an incredible series. And here's the all-time leading scorers. I was right. 3rd all-time.
3rd all-time now.
So LeBron, Kareem, Malone, Kobe, MJ, Dirk, Wilt, and we still got the 8th all-time leading scorer still out there, Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh.
So Shaq is still in this series in the 1 and 4.
Who's the highest, other than James, who's the highest active?
Highest active, it's Kevin Durant at number 10.
Really?
Yeah, so he is rising. Durant is actually going to pass up Carmelo and Shaq this season, likely.
Likely.
So Durant will, well, maybe Shaq. He'll definitely pass him up next year, if not this year.
Yeah.
So he'll be 8th all-time in due time.
He's one of my favorite players ever.
Yeah, the second closest active guy, can you guess?
Second close to him?
To Durant, the second closest active player in points.
Oh, man. Irving?
No.
No.
He was teammates with Kyrie. And actually,
Love?
and with Durant.
Curry.
No.
Who is it?
James Harden.
Oh, okay, yeah.
James Harden.
Makes sense.
So great hit, Chat Williams, on Karl Malone.
James Harden.
I'm not sure about number 1, Craig. He's got 28,000 points. He needs another 11,000 to catch LeBron, and LeBron is still playing.
Who, Durant?
Yeah.
It'd be uphill battle.
I don't think he's getting number 1 all-time in points. Maybe had he stayed healthy earlier in his career, plus he's on all these super teams where his numbers will just go down a little bit in points, right?
Yeah, I mean...
just a little bit.
4 points here, 6 points here.
I mean, Devin Booker scores a lot of points as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So Vault headliners left, Anthony. Brett Favre, Jim Brown, Jerome Bettis, Fran Tarkenton, Roger Staubach, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Bryce Young. We got a secondary headliner, George Kittle, as well. Kyron Williams, never had him in the break room. And then OBJ. So we'll put the mailman on there for now. I think the I know the soccer jersey looks a little cooler, but let's get the mailman on the
custom
desk.
jersey?
It is a custom jersey,
jersey.
I know the other one is authentic, but nice hit there, Chat Williams. All right, we'll get this one written up, and we still got 3 more boxes coming up.
Oh yeah.
There's still a lot of good stuff in here. Shaq in particular, one of the most known athletes of all time.
I would say he's
'Cause-
the most recognizable athlete. At one place or another in his life.
Yeah, I mean, because he does all the commercials, the movies,
yeah.
television as well. Shaq is everywhere. I say that because that means that it would be a little bit easier to sell or trade. The market on there might be a little bigger for a Shaq. All right, 16 is next. 16 of 40 into 1 and 4. What do we got here, guys? All right, signed bat of one of the best fielding center fielders of all time, Jim Edmonds.
Oh.
I've actually met Jim Edmonds. He's actually was a nice guy with my interaction with him. Had that iconic catch as an Angel. I think it was probably one of those Angels from Angels in the Outfield that helped him make that catch, because that thing was not humanly possible.
Yeah.
That could be the best catch in the history of baseball.
Yeah.
Jim Edmonds. That is the baseball spot, Blake Malsby. So very nice Rawlings baseball bat. Guy hit for power. He was a great fielder. A classic guy that we call the Hall of Very Good, right? Probably not going to make the Baseball Hall of Fame because baseball is tough, but he's in the Hall of Very Good. 8-time Gold Glove Award winner, 4-time All-Star, World Series champion, 393 career home runs, 284 batting average, and 8 Gold Gloves. That's a pretty darn good career, Jim Edmonds.
How many hits career?
Career hits, let's see here. Runs batted in, 1,199 career hits. Now, let me pull it up here on his other page. Let's see, Edmonds' career hits, let's see, 1,949.
Oh, over 2,000.
So he was just under. Yeah, he was just under. Kind of like 400 home runs. You know, he was just under 2,000 hits, just under 284. That's pretty good.
It's good average.
It's a good average.
Very good.
These
average.
days, it's a great average.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
That's because everybody wants to hit home runs now.
Dustin Rose says, let me know if that Edmonds bat is for trade. He is a fan of Jim Edmonds. He was actually a Cub at one point, too.
Here. You can just
Yeah,
move that.
if you want to just grab... I think they've been putting it on the bat itself,
I
right?
put it on the bat itself. They
Okay.
don't, but I do.
Craig says should be in the Hall of Fame. There is a case to be made because, I mean,
Yeah, it's always
there's a
good.
lot of really good fielders that are in with, lesser hitting numbers than Jim Edmonds.
Yeah, like Tony Oliva. Tony Oliva's in
Yeah.
there.
So, Blake Malsby, nice hit.
Ozzie Smith, of course.
Ozzie Smith was
Great field, but he's the
next
best
level
fielder of all
fielder,
time.
right? The Wizard of Oz, but
Only one
another
of those
Cardinal
spells
as
not
well.
there.
We get him in the break room sometimes, too. Ozzie Smith. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's great. Best years as a Cardinal, says Dustin. Yeah, I agree.
I would say.
But his best moment for me is still with the Angels. That catch that he made going backwards. When I think of Jim Edmonds, I think of that, actually, personally. But definitely best years as a Cardinal. All right, 40 of 40 is next. Ooh, this is a fun break. The 1 and 4, I mean, it's just never stops giving. We got arguably the single greatest hockey goaltender of all time. New Jersey legend, the Devil Star, Martin Brodeur. How cool are these hockey jerseys, man? This is fantastic. Everything else, Dustin Rose. Congrats on the Marty Brodeur, JSA certified. This guy played forever, and he was just so good forever. Daniel, Marty Brodeur. I know one of Bob Boulet's boys. When I first grew up watching hockey, I was a Devil fan because I loved Scott Stevens, Marty Brodeur. That was quite the team back then.
Oh, yeah. You weren't a Hawks fan?
No, I was a Hawks fan, but I liked the Devils. The Devils were a team that I really, really liked.
Yeah.
In large part because of him. He won 4 Vezina trophies, 3 Stanley Cups, played in 1 million All-Star games, won a Hart Memorial Trophy, or was nominated 3 times rather for Hart Memorial Trophy. But great player right there, Marty Brodeur. Jackson says, Dustin, would you be open to trade for that Brodeur? So a lot of guys like this guy, and I cannot blame them, Marty Brodeur. All right, the heat never stops in the 1 and 4, right?
Nope.
Just because Mahomes went does not mean the series should stop.
No.
There's so many good things in here.
Better not stop.
You and I know that. I'm making sure these guys know that.
I want to see that guitar, guys. Come
The
on.
guitar is sick.
I want to see it.
Yeah, the Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Winningest goalie of all time by a lot, says Bob. That's right, the most NHL wins, Brodeur.
By quite a bit.
Yeah, so he is way better than Steve the Puck Gozinski Bazinski, says Meg. Yeah, when I think of best hockey goalies, I think of Patrick Waugh, Marty Brodeur, and Dominic Hasek. Those are the 3 guys I think of. I know there's old school legends back then, but of guys I watched, this is my number 1, and those other 2 guys are probably 2 and 3
Yeah.
for best hockey goalies. There were so many iconic goalies in the 90s and 2000s. Brodeur near the top, says Craig. Like Bob said, he's got the most wins. Now, we did play longer than a lot of those guys.
Yeah.
But he also played at a high level longer, right?
Yeah.
Like a Tom Brady, he was really good when he was old.
In 12, when they played against the Kings in the final, he made one last run. It was one of my favorite playoff runs in the history of the NHL. It was awesome to watch them. The 7 and an 8 seed facing off in the finals.
That's hockey for you.
That's hockey.
And baseball.
Yeah.
It's like in those 2 sports in particular, and they say in hockey you get a hot goaltender, you can go far. Case in point, Marty Brodeur, right?
Yeah.
So, nice job right there, Dustin Rose on Marty Brodeur. Get this jersey fitted in nicely for you, man. That is an awesome, awesome hit. And there is still 1 more box left. Rhino Berta is the only guy that needs a win in this break. So I was going to say, you get in a quad box break, you probably want to win. Well, so far, there's 3 guys that have already won.
Yeah.
Do we have a 4th winner here?
I hope so. That's really.
That
I
would be
like
fun.
when that happens.
I know. I was gonna say we don't really cheer for guys in the room, but in this case, I'm kind of cheering for
And
Ryan.
it's football, so.
It'd be nice to have all 4 spots represented in the 1 and 4. Now, let's see here. Woo! The heat don't stop. How about a signed bat by David Ortiz? It's time for Poppy. Poppy, come on down, Poppy. Big Poppy. He definitely was not a little Poppy, that's for sure. This dude was literally, I'd be terrified to face him, Daniel.
Yeah.
As a pitcher, he is intimidating. This is it's a Cooperstown bat right here. It's got his resume on there. 3-time World Series champion, 2013 World Series MVP, 10 All-Star games, 7-time Silver Slugger, 547 career home runs, one of the best power hitters, also one of the most clutch hitters in baseball history. I mean, Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, these guys in the playoffs were iconic.
Incredible, yeah.
So great job, Chad, actually Blake in the baseball spot. Excuse me. You've got the David Ortiz.
Ortiz.
That is a double up, Ortiz and Edmonds.
I wonder, that may not be Red Sox because he started out in Minnesota. That's Minnesota.
Well,
colors.
red is colors. I guess it doesn't matter in this series because it's baseball.
It's all just baseball.
Well, it's also the Cooperstown bats will have the red and blue as well.
Yeah, that's true too.
But this is fantastic on Big Poppy.
It was really cool though.
Very, very nice bat. Definitely a little bit unique. It's not the traditional black or blonde bat. It's got a little bit of color
I like
to
that.
it.
I like when there's different colors.
Yeah, a little bit of color. Great job there, Blake.
Actually, I like the blonde bats more than the black bats.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I like both.
I
But
mean,
I like these better.
yeah, I love that. You know what I like more than anything? The signatures on the bat.
Yeah, those are the ones that are really worth a lot.
That's what it's worth.
That's the money's worth right there. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 boxes left in the 1 and 4 looks like, and we still got that Ozzy Osbourne guitar out there, and the Shack as well. So guys, a lot of great stuff left. I would say come and get it, folks. Come and get this heat in the break room. All right, so David Ortiz we'll leave this one out for now. I mean, I'll leave it out on the desk for this till the next break.
Want to put away
This thing is
someone, or
nice.
Keep them all here.
We could probably fit them in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. We got decisions, right? It's always good when there's decisions, Daniel.
Yeah, of course.
Always good when there's decisions.
I would probably put away Malone and put Ortiz out there. But,
Big Poppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a custom jersey. Let's
Not Wayne though.
let's do a top to bottom rundown though, because we are
Officially caught up.
kind of feels weird to say, but we're kind of open right now, guys.
2 away in the quad box.
For which one? The vault?
So.
Oh, I gotta refresh. Okay, let me refresh. Yeah, that'll help. All right, so we do have a quad vault coming up, but I'll do a top to bottom rundown. Then we can decide what we're putting away. It's been hard to put stuff away recently because there's been so much great stuff coming out. So the diamond helmets, like I mentioned earlier, 16 boxes left, 11 headliners left.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. We have a Dan Marino Lunar Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame 05 inscription. That's a Speed Flex, it's a Lunar, and it has an inscription. What does that mean? Extra value. It's screaming money left and right on Dan the Man Marino. A quarterback well ahead of his time. 48 passing touchdowns back in '84.
Incredible.
He was on Bob Boulet's first fantasy football team.
Yeah, they used to do it by hand. Can you
By
believe
hand,
that?
exactly.
My dad did that too. Back
Yeah, that's awesome. Jamar Chase, it's a hard guy to chase, one of the best receivers in the league on that camo. How about the two-tone Joe Montana helmet? 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. We got LaDainian Tomlinson on that salute to service. Second most rush touchdowns of all time, most in a single season. Calvin Johnson, most receiving yards in a single season. Deion Sanders, arguably the best corner of all time. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners. Excuse me. The Lawrence Taylor did get pulled. I want to make sure you do cross it off. It's like half crossed off.
Oh.
So someone did the math wrong. It's actually 10 in 16 chance at a headliner. But that is still really, really good. 10 in 16. We got the 6 photoed headliners. But we also have 4 secondary headliners that include Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best running backs in the league. Luke Kuechly, Warren Sapp. That's an NFC South double up looking to happen there. And there's a Jalen Carter, the young Eagle star. So Gibbs could be paired with the Calvin Johnson. Lion fans, I'm looking at you. This could be your time, Detroit Lion fans. So thanks, Poppy, says Blake, with the big Poppy. This quad box break, which we're talking about, Daniel, 2 spots left. There's a Brett Favre custom Hydro Flex in here. One of the best gunslingers of all time. Top 10 quarterback. He's top 5 in just about every stat, right?
Yeah.
Are we getting another vault, or what is that?
Nope, that's the single.
The single in the vault. So we have Jim Brown, who's arguably, some say, the best running back of all time. He played 9 seasons and led the league in rushing yards in 8 of them.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
That is incredible.
Like, he was the guy every single year he played. Jerome Bettis, another great back, great power back. Those actually could be one in the AFC North. You can double up with the Jim Brown and the Jerome Bettis. That is crazy to think about the Hall of Fame running backs. Heck, you can double up with Hall of Fame quarterbacks in the NFC North. Brett Favre and one of the original great dual threat quarterbacks, Fran Tarkenton.
Oh, yeah.
That is an old school pro line VS4, smaller, authentic, kind of like what he would have worn back in the day. We got Roger the Dodger Staubach, in my opinion, the best Cowboy quarterback ever. We got LaDainian Tomlinson still left in here. This is the new school salute to service. Then we got the custom Bryce Young. That is a blue cloud coming out of that bad boy. Do not sleep on this guy. He will be back. The number 1 overall pick, Bryce Young. So we still got 4 vault keys left with bonus gift cards, plus George Kittle, first team All-Pro tight end, Kyron Williams in here, one of the best backs in the league, and Odell Beckham Jr. as well.
Sold out on that quad.
Quad is sold out, so real quick, 1 in 4, 10 boxes left. Like I said, Shaq and Ozzy Osbourne still out there, plus 8 more fire hits. We have a double box break in the vault as well. Single in the diamonds, 5 to go. The vault single is up. Mini helmets, we got 8 to go in the minis. Still got Darrell Revis, DJ Moore. Secondary headliners, Ricky Williams and Mike Singletary. Then jerseys, 4 jerseys left. One of them is the Tony Dorsett. So the Vault Quad is sold out. 4 boxes coming out. Do we have Brett Favre here? If we don't pull Brett Favre, that'll get us down to 18 boxes left. I always say 15 or less is a chase.
Yeah.
We'd be right there, Daniel. We'd be right there. So 4 boxes, guys. Let me know. Come at me. We got ourselves Alan Yingling, Ryan Alberta, Nicholas Huber, Dustin Rose, Anthony Zimmerman, Chat Williams, Dustin Rose, and Craig Whitney in here for the Vault Quad box break. First come, first serve on the 4 boxes. You all right?
There's a lot of boxes back here.
Yeah, there's
Because all the, the bats were in the...
all the bats.
All the bats.
Yeah.
So now they're all scattered.
Yeah. So, hit me with 4 numbers, guys. Otherwise, we will go to our famous wheel to the side. We got 1 spot to go in the diamond single. Only 3 spots to go in the 1 in 4 double box break. So we're on the doorstep of a couple other breaks as well. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, we'll be going to the wheel here. What a night it's been. What an absolute fire night here in the break room. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 16 from Dustin.
1, 2, 3, 16.
Trevor, we're doing good. Waiting on a Brett Favre in the vault. That's what we're up to right now. Waiting on a little Brett Favre action.
There is no 16, right?
Vault. There is 16 on my ticker. Maybe we did it.
Oh, I think we did it.
We do have 1 through 3 though.
Yeah, I got it in my hands.
And no 16. You're
No
sure?
16. We have 18 though.
All right. So Dustin, 16 is gone, but give me one more number, brother. AFC East says Alan. Alan wants the East. All right. Good luck, sir. So uno mas on the box number. Uno mas. Mr. Dustin or anyone else. We don't. 17's not on the ticker, Dustin. So 17 is not on the ticker. So that one definitely is not left.
We got 18 though.
We do have 18 though, if you want 18. Otherwise, that ticker should be mostly right, but 17 is not on there. Now he wants 18. There we go. Perfect. That'll make it easy. We'll get 18 off the ticker. 3rd time's the charm, brother. 3rd time's the charm, brother. Say that 3 times fast, Daniel.
3rd time's a charm, brother. 3rd time's a charm, brother. 3rd time's a charm, brother.
It's a little harder than it seems, but you did pretty good.
I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
You're good, brother. No problem. Take your time. We got 4 boxes coming up. Good luck, Dustin. Good luck, everybody else, in the Vault Quad box break. Now to put this big poppy bat over here. I do got to get you guys randomized as well. Let me get my code to log into my Slack here. 18 is going to be Box Caller Mojo. It might be. Now that's Nate Albert's lucky box, so 18 is definitely a good one. That's for sure. All right. That should have me logged in, and let's get you guys set up for your spots. Alan down to Craig. Looking forward to some heat here in the Vault Quad. 4 fire boxes coming up. The Vault is always full of fire. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Rhino Bird up top in the NFC North, looking for that Hydro Flex Brett Favre. Craig Whitney, NFC South. Alan Yingling in the NFC East. NFC West is Nicholas Huber. Anthony Zimmerman, AFC North. Chat Williams, AFC South. Dustin Rose, AFC East. And Dustin Rose in the AFC West as well. Good luck, guys. 4 boxes coming up, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
You ready for this?
I am.
I am ready. Let's start with 18. The one box we chose at the end. Was it saved the best for last? Well, we do have a vault key with this one.
Oh.
So a little bonus money. It's not going to be a headliner, though. The vault keys don't typically go with the headliners. We got a football coming up here. We have ourselves a beautiful football of four-time Pro Bowl quarterback Jeff Garcia.
Huh.
He was the San Francisco's single-season passing yard record holder before Brock Purdy broke it. Yeah. Think about that. Garcia and Purdy are 1-2, not Montana and Young.
I know, right?
To different eras. I might need your help for a second, Daniel. Longest tenure, I believe it's the Niners, but we can confirm online. Actually,
I think it's the Niners.
let me pull it up so these guys can see exactly what I'm talking about, so that we're not making stuff up. Because there is no logo. This goes to whatever team he played the longest for in terms of regular season games played. It is, in fact, the 49ers, 74 games. Second closest was Tampa with 25.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So that is definitely San Fran. Nicholas Huber, NFC West. Congrats on your Jeff Garcia football. Plus, Nicholas, you got some money back. That is PSA certified. So we have vault keys out there. It looks like we have, they're scrolling on the ticker here in a second. We have A left, we have B, we have D, and we have E. So let me know. He did have 2 tenures with the Eagles, but it's based on most games played. He only played 9 games in Philly. So it's always games played.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. So Nicholas wants vault key E here. Alright, so E works.
Back.
Thank you, Nicholas. And I'll get this one written up for your Jeff Garcia. They're buried behind those boxes, right?
Yes, they are.
What a crazy week it's been here. There we go, Mr. Nicholas. So, no headliner in that box. The odds at headliners getting better. So put Sir Jeff Garcia back in his box here. You know what today is, Daniel?
What day is it?
Today is National Golden Retriever Day.
Really?
So I was celebrating with my dog today. It was an absolute blast. So anyone that has golden retrievers, make sure you spoil them today. Vault Box E coming up. Some bonus money for Nicholas. Yeah, stop by, Dustin. We'd love to have you stop by, sir. Maybe shoot our customer service team a message, and maybe I can reach out to you as well. We can figure that out. I would love to have you stop by. Nicholas, $200 gift card.
Oh.
Nicholas Huber. And he'll be back in this break. $200, brother. So dogs are the best, says Craig. No doubt, Craig. Dogs are not a lot nicer than people, I'll say that. Especially golden retrievers. I have a soft spot for golden retrievers. I am very, very biased. My favorite dog, no doubt.
Nicholas, are you at me? Or I'll go at gmail.com. Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah, it's at Gmail. I'm assuming 200, right? 200.
$200. He's sending that to the Gmail account, Nicholas.
Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah.
Make sure.
So Kyle Dissler is talking about the Randy White jersey for a trade with Mr. Maynor. Ooh, oh, wow. I am pretty sure that Nicholas Huber is a big LSU college football fan.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got this beautiful, actually, hold on a second. No, it's current tenure. I'm sorry, Nicholas. It is current tenure for OBJ. I pulled him so much on Ram stuff. He's a Raven right now. So the OBJ is going to the Anthony Zimmerman spot in the AFC North. So LSU, OBJ mini helmet, Pro Bowl wide receiver multiple times. You know, his first 2 years in the NFL,
Yep.
he had the record for most receiving yards in the first 2 seasons until Justin Jefferson broke it recently.
Oh my goodness.
It was Randy Moss's record, then OBJ's record. Now it's, of course, Jay Jetta's. So I apologize for a second, Nicholas. I'm sorry, brother. That's my bad. I see it looks like the Ram colors. I'm used to pulling OBJ on the Rams, but he is a Raven right now, so it's tenure to Anthony Zimmerman.
True.
So 1-4 left, Chelsea. All baseball. I'm just messing, Chelsea. We have a Shaq jersey. She's a huge Shaq fan. 10 boxes left. Shaq jersey still left. And the Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Those are the 2 photoed headliners with only 10 boxes left. So Megan says, I always spoil my golden. Right now he has his own kitten that he loves to nap with. That's awesome, Meg.
That is really cool.
How old's your golden, Megan, and what's his name? My golden's about 3 years now. No, 3.5 years. Man, time flies, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. I know, I apologize, William. I was so excited. I was hoping we got this guy his team, and I forgot that it's the tenure. It's the Ravens now. I don't know why I think of OBJ as a Ram. He was really a Giant most of all.
Giant, yeah.
But we pulled so much OBJ Ram stuff that I just like, boom, in my head, right?
I actually want to see that.
Yeah.
What his highest tenure is. Probably New York, I
We
assume.
actually have had him on the Giants before, Ryan, but very, very rarely, because we tend to go with the current team with what we have.
Yeah, he's a Giant, technically.
Yeah, I think of him as a Giant for sure. I feel like, though, for a guy like that, like, we want to be modern, but a guy like that, like, all due respect to what he's done since, he was his best with the Giants. Before the injuries, like, if I had an OBJ, I'd want an OBJ Giant. So maybe we should get him on some Giant stuff. We'll see. So good job, Anthony, though, on your mini helmet.
His best seasons were on the Giants.
Yeah, he was so good with Eli. That's where he had that one-handed catch in New York. That was spectacular.
In his rookie season, he led the league in yards per game, 108.8 as a rookie.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That's like insanity.
That's crazy.
That's insanity.
Can you actually send it to his me.com email, Nicholas?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Deactivate the other one and send it to the one he just put in there. I think it's me.com or whatever, the other one.
That's fine.
So, no problem, Nicholas. We'll send that your way on your gift card. His rookie records would have been unbreakable if it wasn't for his hamstring still missed 4 games. That's crazy, right? I mean, that really was the problem with him, because I think he was going to be a Hall of Fame wide receiver if not for injuries. No doubt about that, Daniel.
Yeah, just injuries.
He was definitely going to be in the Hall of Fame.
part of the game.
Nicholas got it. Good job, man. All right. Box 2 coming up. This one feels heavy.
Does it?
Heavy. The Derek Jeter box.
Number 2.
Box 2. 2 of 35 in the vault. Do we have number 4, Brett Favre, in box 2? That is definitely the big helmet left in this series, but there's a lot of other great authentics still in play. And this one is fantastic. We got ourselves one of the best ever at a spot. How about the bust, Jerome Bettis?
2 of them.
The white ink, the Flash Authentic, 8th all-time in rush yards.
Zimmerman again.
Touchdown machine, Anthony Zimmerman. You've got Jerome Bettis, pro and college football Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah.
Notre Dame legend, Steeler legend, one of the nicest guys ever. I always say this, 1 yard to go. My life is on the line. I'm giving the ball to this guy, Jerome Bettis.
I would.
Not a single guy I would give the ball to over Jerome Bettis. Nice hit, says Nicholas. Great hit, Anthony Zimmerman.
If my life depended on it, it'd be the greatest centers, so like a Corey Linsley, best guards, Art Shell and Upshaw, and then Olstad in front of him, and then Bettis behind him. You know?
A lot of Steeler feel to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are great guys.
Art Shell and They played for the Raiders.
No, I'm talking about Jerome Bettis.
Jerome Bettis. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was saying that's who I'd have as my middle interior.
Okay.
For 1 yard. Yeah.
I would take Jason Kelsey and Jalen Hurts.
Jason Kelsey?
Those two guys together are pretty good at that tush push.
Yeah. Jason Kelsey was so good. He's a Hall of Famer all the way, man. I loved him.
Yeah, 2 Bettis flashes in one show, Craig. And only one of them was a headliner, believe it or not. Megan says, my Golden is the same age as my niece, so he's 6. His name is Casper, and he loves everything. That's Goldens. They literally love everything. Oh, that's awesome, Megan. Messi he loves everything as well.
Yeah.
Yes, says Michael. Very nice on Jerome Bettis.
You excited for Messi's Super Bowl commercial?
Yeah, I saw
Michelob
it.
Ultra.
It's awesome. Ted Lasso, Dan Marino are in it.
Marino, yeah.
It's a great commercial.
No other soccer players, though. One more soccer players in it.
Yeah.
Fair enough, though.
So good.
It was.
It is the same lid. It's actually the exact same lid. Yes. Yeah, Ryan Alberta, you can do that, but then you would fail miserably.
What?
Ryan says, or you can throw a pass on the goal line with Russell Wilson. LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. It's kind of wild. Pete Carroll won a national championship in college and a Super Bowl.
Stopped on the 1 yard line
But
twice.
he could have won one more each. Like the Seattle Super Bowl, give the ball to Marshawn. The national championship in college, give the ball to Reggie Bush.
Yeah.
You got to go with your running backs, man. Great job, though, Anthony Zimmerman. You've got a running back in Jerome Bettis.
Especially with a running back like Lynch, who's so known for his power. You know?
Yeah, that was...
a
And it wasn't even like 4th and goal. I think it was like 2nd and goal, 3rd and goal.
One thing that the Patriots didn't take a timeout when they got down there, because the way they got down there was a crazy... I think it was Kurst made an insane catch. Remember that? It was like flying off people. But Belichick didn't take a timeout. He let them call the play on the fly. And he tweaked by trying to run that pick play.
Yeah.
He did.
I think there was like... They might have even had a timeout, I think. I know there was like 28 seconds left.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have a timeout, you have time to run the ball and then pass the ball again. You're on the 1 yard line. It's not like you're on the 10 yard line and you get sacked and, the clock runs out. And they had plenty of time. Had the Seahawks big in that game. I'm still not over that, says Ryan. 3rd and goal, said Craig. Plenty of time to feed Lynch twice. Ryan said 1 timeout left. And Nelson Schwartz, there's only 4 jersey boxes left. We do have the Tony Dorsett jersey as well. So we are having a great day, Nelson. National Golden Retriever Day. Hung out with my dog today. And now I'm here in the break room. It's been a phenomenal day. Plus, my girlfriend and I got Panda Express, which I love.
Nice.
So I'm having a really good day today. Box 3 coming up. The Allen Iverson box.
Okay,
Can you actually mark this Jerome Bettis as well?
Number 3?
Yeah, number 3. We got the answer. Or Russell Wilson, because we're talking about him.
Yeah.
So, it'd be funny if a Russell Wilson came out here.
We get him on Wisconsin a lot.
Oh my God. Wow, well this is what quad box breaks are for. We got not 1, not 2, it is box 3. The 3rd win for Anthony Zimmerman with the Jonathan Ogden jersey. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Hall of Fame 13 inscription. He was a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. UCLA legend. Madden legend. He blocked for Jamal Lewis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. All due respect to Jamal Lewis, great player. The worst guy ever to rush for 2,000 yards. Reason why he did it is Jonathan Ogden. I mean, we're talking about Barry Sanders, O.J. Simpson, Adrian Peterson, Derrick Henry.
Chris Johnson might be it.
Chris Johnson and Lewis are close. CJ 2K was probably a little bit better for me.
Yeah.
But either way, Jonathan Ogden, an absolute beast. Love that beautiful custom jersey for Anthony Zimmerman. Without question, says Craig Joseph. Worst 2,000-yard rusher, Jamal Lewis. Yeah, it's between Lewis and CJ 2K. I think Lewis was a little bit worse. Ogden, by the way, get this, 11 straight Pro Bowls at one time.
Yep.
11 in a row, Daniel.
I knew that, actually. Because
That's
I've read it
crazy.
before.
Absolutely crazy.
I know.
Every single year.
He's 6'9", 345.
6'9", 345.
Yeah.
Born one day after me.
Yeah.
You're a little bit older than me, but July 31st.
Cool.
Same birthday as Harry Potter.
Nice.
Yeah, Jonathan Ogden. CJ2K had a longer tenure. Yeah, I think CJ2K was a little bit better for a little bit longer. He was also a little bit more of a pass catcher than Lewis was. But, I mean, the other guys are Barry Sanders, who's maybe the best ever.
Yeah.
We had Dickerson, who's, top 10 ever. Terrell Davis.
Yeah, OJ.
Adrian Peterson. Top 5 or 10 running back ever.
Yep.
Derrick Henry. Who might be top 10 ever. So, really, those 6 guys are maybe 6 of the top 10 of all time.
True.
For sure, top 15. And then you have the other 2 guys, CJ2K and Jamal Lewis, who were not quite on that level.
Yeah, exactly.
So
had really good seasons.
Yeah, they peaked that specific season. They peaked. So good job, Anthony. Believe it or not, we did have a few jerseys and footballs in here. Sometimes people make this dreadful mistake, Daniel. It's one of the worst mistakes you can make in the break room. You see a vault box break, a quad box break, and you see 2 jerseys and a football. You think to yourself, oh man, why am I in this vault quad box break? Usually about 50 to 60, 70% of these are authentic helmets.
Sure.
We just saw 2 jerseys and a football and only 1 headliner. What does that mean? The headliner odds are better.
Yes.
There's actually a better chance at the Favre, a better chance at the Jim Brown, the Staubach, the Tomlinson. So Bettis went and OBJ went the secondary. So the odds are actually now better at the 6 headliners, so come and get them. The Bills jersey did go, Biggs Graham. We actually had a Bills Dynasty triple signed jersey of Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, and Thurman Thomas. We got a lot of great Bills stuff in the break room. We did actually pull the Josh Allen helmet in the vault, but there is always good Bills stuff that could be even fillers in the break room. So put this Ogden jersey away. Then we have a diamond coming up next. Shine bright. Like a diamond.
A diamond, yeah. Usher, going to be playing at the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will be.
Yeah.
He'll be playing.
It will be.
Love me some Usher. So congrats, Anthony, on the Ogden. And is this a diamond single next, Daniel?
Yes it is.
Diamond single. A lot of great stuff in the diamonds. That 2-tone Joe Montana. Speaking of the Super Bowl, 4-0 in the Super Bowl. A number 1 all-time in passer rating in Super Bowl history, the great Joe Montana. So we have a diamond single next. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Blufford Kimry, new guy. Welcome, Blufford. Mark Stoner. Michael Nasavich. Josh Herwick, Matthew Thomas, and Kyle Dissler back in the break room. What's up, Kyle? Kyle Dissler's back. Tom Farkas is back. Megan is back. Good to have these regulars back in the break room, right? Always make this place really cool. How you feeling, Kyle, about the Super Bowl? A Chief fan like myself.
Sure, yeah, Chiefs fan.
How you feeling, brother? I feel great. I'm super confident. I said this a couple weeks ago. The team that scared me the most as a Chief fan was the Buffalo Bills. Once they got past the Bills, I'm feeling really, really good about it. Did not think Lamar would deliver in the playoffs against that Chiefs defense, and he certainly didn't.
He certainly did it, man.
He certainly didn't.
I'm shocked.
The regular season and postseason are a little bit different, Daniel.
You thought that, because they only held with 17 points, and no points in the second half whatsoever.
They should have won. It wasn't their defense. It was the Chiefs' defense and the lack of offense for Baltimore.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought they'd have a more offense.
I did think KC would have scored more. It almost felt like they just didn't even try to score because they're like, we're up enough. We'll run some clock. Our defense will take care of this.
Yeah,
you know?
Reed really took that thing into account, saying, well,
yeah,
because how the Ravens burn you is you try to get a big play on them, and that huge secondary gets a picks them off or something along those lines. But
they played
Reed knew to play down and distance, pick up first downs, and really control the clock.
Run the
over
clock,
time.
yeah. So I think Kansas City would have scored had they needed to in the second half.
Yeah.
But definitely Baltimore defense was really good.
Incredible.
It was their offense that was the problem.
Oh, yeah.
So
Tough play by Flowers, too, man.
that was tough. And then he
hard to
hurt his
see.
hand in the sideline after he got
cut his hand.
Yeah. Snead's a beast. You should not
Yeah.
have taunted him. He came back and got him.
Yeah.
Christopher says, agree Buffalo scared me the most, but San Fran's probably number 2. Miami scared me more than Baltimore. I would say Baltimore a little bit scarier than Miami because of a road game, and Miami had all those injuries.
Yeah.
If it was a healthy Miami team, Christopher, I might agree with you. The Miami game, I was like, this is going to be easy.
If they did that, if Miami would have won that game, it would have been incredible.
Miami was just so banged up,
Yeah,
and the weather conditions for them as well. But yeah, I think San Fran's also my second scariest as well. So 18 from Herwick. Thank you, Josh. Let's do box 18. And 167213 on the order number for Dustin. What break is that, Dustin? When you get a second, if you could look, Daniel. But if you know, Dustin, what break is it, man? Because the break may not have happened. His order number 167213. He's just making sure he didn't miss his break.
Okay.
Let me look real quick here.
Seeing the vault double?
I think it's a 1 and 4 double is what he's saying.
Could be.
The second 1 and 4 double is not broken yet, sir. So you have not missed it yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, that break has not happened yet.
167213. Yep, I got it.
He's actually the only one in, surprisingly.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, so let's help him out. Yeah, Megan, he is not playing. Why do you think the Chiefs are not dropping as many balls in the playoffs?
Oh.
Darius Toney has not played.
Darius Toney.
that has helped a lot. Meg, I think he's not going to play in the Super Bowl. Although, he was great in last year's Super Bowl. Had the big punt return and the touchdown catch, Kadarius Toney.
Yes, he did.
But I think he's probably not going to play. Just became a father recently, too. But he made all this social media stuff saying that he's not actually hurt. Not a smart move by his part. I don't think he's going to play in the Super Bowl. I hope not as a Chief fan.
Yeah.
Because he could cost us.
The Chiefs, they're okay. But I think I'd like to see Christian McCaffrey, a guy that's been at top of the league, most of my life, get a Super Bowl. It'd be really pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, I don't want that as a Chief fan, but I do like CMC.
CMC is cool.
Christopher says, you see Bosa already crying for a hold in the media? Not surprising. I think what I've seen from the Chiefs in the conference championship games in the Super Bowls, last year the story was, that great Eagles pass rush. How can the Chiefs stop them? Every single big game, the Chiefs' offensive line outplays the opposing defensive line.
True.
So I think Nick Bosa is going to get a lot of pancakes. He's a great player. Not against Kansas City, Nick Bosa. You'll be sitting on the ground a lot of the game. So he might make a play, but he won't be too disruptive for the game as a whole. That's just my take.
His last words.
Christopher said, "Oh God, Tony better not play." Right, Christopher?
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for as well. As a Chief fan, please, Kadarius, come back next year, regroup. We'll get it figured out. But for this game, we're good.
He ain't coming back next year.
Probably not.
Yeah, what?
Probably not.
Be real.
He might be lining up, trying to come back, but he'll be too far ahead off sides.
He should go to New York.
New York?
Yeah.
Back to the
Back to-
Giants?
yeah, say back to New York.
Gosh, they don't want him. I doubt Tony sees the field with the way he's been acting on and off the field. I'm surprised he's still allowed in the building, says Meg, right? Yeah, I don't think so. So, I agree, Megan. I don't know how they didn't cut him last week with that Instagram video. What does Ronnie mean? A lot of hot air in the room? What is he talking about? David's blowing balloons right now. So, Mark Stoner in the NFC North. Michael in the Savage, NFC South. Matthew Thomas, NFC East. Blufford Kimry, new customer in the NFC West. Blufford, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Kyle Disler, AFC North. Josh Herrick, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Matthew Thomas, AFC West. AFC East, Josh. that could be a Dan Marino speed flex.
True.
Speaking of the Super Bowl, the best quarterback to never win one, Dan
I think
Marino.
so, yeah.
It's between him and Barry Sanders for the best player ever not to win one.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, who do you think? It's
It's
tough, right?
probably Marino.
Marino?
You know what? No, I mean,
I would lean Barry.
both are good. Yeah.
I would lean Barry, but they're both great.
Peterson never won one either.
That's
but-
right, Dustin. Bolton, Mizou for life. Nick Bolton. He's pretty good in the Super Bowl. Scoop and score last year. Led the game in tackles. He'll be an X factor. Omar says Nick will have 2 sacks. You wish, Omar. You wish. We got box 18 on the way here. 18 of 30. Is it time for Dan Marino? It's the Super Bowl. Is it time for Joe Montana? Oh my gosh. There's a two-tone Joe Montana Authentics to win here.
Screamed that really loud.
Right?
That came out louder than you expected.
I know, right? Oh, yeah. We've got the heat. We've got the heat. You ready for this one?
I am.
It's time for a headliner, Dan Marino.
Wait, he's Hall of Fame 05?
Hall of Fame 05, baby.
It took him that long to get in the Hall of Fame?
Lunar Speed Flex, AFC East, Josh Herwick. Let's go, Josh. That is awesome on Dan Marino, a guy that was ahead of his time. When Marino retired, he had all the records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. You name the record, he had it. To this day, still has the lowest sack percentage in NFL history.
He had a great offense.
Talk about getting rid of the ball quickly, though, too.
That's true.
The guy would take the ball, 1-2, first down, 1-2, first down, 1-2, first down. Every time, baby. That is awesome right there. Josh Herwick, that's how we do.
Congratulations, Josh.
Nice helmet, says William. Great helmet here for Dan Marino. I love the teal ink on the Lunar Authentic. I mean, all these records Mahomes is breaking. First to X amount of passing yards. First to X amount of touchdowns. It's not Peyton Manning or Tom Brady's record is breaking. It's actually Dan Marino's.
Dan Marino's, yep.
Literally. Like the 2 best starts to a career, statistically, Mahomes and Marino.
No doubt.
Super Bowl-wise, Mahomes and Brady.
Yeah.
But awesome hit right there. Great hit, says Omar. Sweet thanks, says Josh. Dan Marino.
Look at this, you got Denver and Marino. Elway to Marino on the
Documentary.
on the table here.
Well, we actually might have to do football hits. I know the mailman, Rooney, and the bat is cool,
Ortiz
but we
is
have
cool,
3
yeah.
speed flexes.
Plus, I got to get some of those. Come back.
We have 3 of the top 10 football quarterbacks of all time today.
Yes, we do.
Now, that is incredible.
That is.
So great job, Josh. I have some news for Omar Ramirez Nieves. Omar Ramirez Nieves is one of the nicest guys, one of the coolest guys in the room. I like Omar a lot, but right now me and Omar are beefing. He's a Niner fan at the current moment. I can't stand Omar. I don't want to hear anything from Omar. It's going to be all Chiefs, Omar. You remember, my man. Remember that the kingdom has taken down the Niners in the Super Bowl.
Well, Omar, I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'll talk to Omar. Yeah. Now, it is funny that we say that because we've already pulled Marino. We've pulled John Elway. We've pulled Patrick Mahomes. I said 3 of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time. We're missing 2 others. So
Montana.
We're missing Montana and we're missing Brett Favre.
Yeah.
There's a Brett Favre Hydro helmet and there's a 2-tone Joe Montana helmet. I hate to be repetitive because last night we did a quarterback hit video with Mahomes, with Elway, with Josh Allen, with Brett Favre, but we're doing a quarterback theme tonight as well.
Well,
We got 3. We got 3 of the top 10, and we're gonna get 2 more. That includes Montana and Favre.
Yes.
Best quarterbacks of all time. All those guys, I would say, are pretty safely in the top 10. So, Team Omar right now, says Daniel Kyler. Daniel, don't you think for a second that I didn't hear what you said in the early show, Daniel Kyler? I know he was joking. But he's like, don't let Kamen in the room. He's a Chief fan. I'm just messing, brother. Love you, Daniel. Love Omar. It's all in good fun. Obviously, I'm cheering for the Chiefs, but Niners are a great team. Very, very happy for Omar and what the Niners have done. I heard you, Daniel. I heard the early show. I was driving in my car. I always listen to the guys on my way in, and I heard Daniel making some comments. He says, "What? LOL." Omar says, "Faithful baby." Nate did get that helmet, Christopher Fox. I will say, though, if we're being honest, like, you know, I'm a Bear fan as well. I'm actually, believe it or not, a Bear fan first and foremost.
Yeah, no,
but
I know that.
A lot of guys don't know that, though,
Really?
because I wear the Chief jerseys.
Yeah, no, you're a
but
Bears
I'm
fan.
wearing the Walter Payton jersey. It's like they're right there. They're like 1 and 1A.
Yeah.
I slightly prefer the Bears, just like ever slightly. But if they played in the Super Bowl, I cheer for the Bears because I've been a Bear fan longer.
Bears fan,
grew
yeah.
up here.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, I never picked the Bears because they're always bad. But in the case of Omar and me, like he likes the Niners, I like the Chiefs. Both of those teams are so good that it's almost hard not to pick your team when it's so evenly matched. When it's a Super Bowl
Yeah.
big game, like it's like I can't call Omar biased because even though I'm picking the Chiefs, the Niners are really good.
Incredible.
Like if you have like the Niners or the Chiefs, that's your squad. In a rare case, you're not actually biased to pick your team because your
Yeah.
team is just that good.
It's just really good.
I mean, it's the two best teams in the NFL the last 5 years. The Chiefs are playing in their 4th Super Bowl in 5 years. The Niners' 2nd Super Bowl in 5 years, and they played in 4 NFC Championship games. So these two teams have been the two best squads the last 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
Only reason San Fran hasn't played in more injuries.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. And that's why I really want to see, because now that McCaffrey has a chance to really get in there and show his stuff in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's looked good. All in good fun comments, says Daniel. Yes, sir. It is definitely all in good fun.
If you want, you can just put the
Yeah.
I need the bag and I need this.
Okay, I think I need to write that one up, but this is...
It's Ortiz. Oh, my foot.
This is the... Here's the Ortiz, actually. PSA certified. I might have to write this up, though, so... But I can give you the Wayne Rooney.
Sure. Oh, there it is.
It is on there? So the sticker. I need to write it up.
Oh, that's fine.
So let me take a peek real quick at the break page, and then I will take a look at that sticker for you, my friend.
I'll write it up. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I have the winner sheet in front of me.
Okay, perfect. That might be easier for you. And we are caught up right now. Let's change that, right? Let's definitely change that. I'll fold up the Wayne Rooney as well here.
Who's covering Bosa this week? Is it Luan? Luan covering Bosa?
I think so.
And then Tooney is right next to Luan, and it's Humphrey next to Tooney.
I mean, let's be honest. There's probably going to be 2 guys covering him, and they'll do a good job.
Tooney and Luan.
Yeah.
And Tooney, Joe Tooney, great offensive guard. You know what they call Creed Humphrey?
What's that?
They call him Big Country. I like Creed Humphrey.
They call him the Pro Bowl center.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
Big
The
Country.
guy has been a beast. The Niners have been playing good most of the season, while the Chiefs have really played well in the playoffs more than the regular season, says Megan. Both the Chiefs and the Niners defense has been looking good, so I think it'll be a close game either way. Both offenses looking really good, too. Kansas City's offense has looked electric in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Bad second half against Baltimore, but like I said, I think they were really playing conservative on purpose, Daniel. They played great against Miami, put up like 26 points or something in the cold, 27 against the Bills, 17 in the first half against the Ravens. It was basically 2 bad quarters of football. Otherwise, the offense has been perfect for Casey as well. I do have to admit that is a beautiful looking Mahomes lid, says Daniel Kyler. Yes, sir, it is. It is fantastic on the patty lid. So let's do a top-to-bottom rundown, and let's see what these guys will chase next. A lot of great stuff left. Like I said, Montana and Favre are missing from the hit video. That's for sure, right?
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Montana and Favre do need to happen. So top-to-bottom rundown, diamond helmets. We are now down to 15 boxes left. Still got 9 headliners left. That includes Jamar Chase. I would say Jamar Chase is one of 3 guys that I group for best receivers for the next 10 years. It goes Justin Jefferson is 1, and then 2 is either CeeDee Lamb or Jamar Chase. Those are the 3 guys that are going to be great for the next 10 years. I know Tyreek Hill right now is the best, but if you're starting a football team at a wide receiver, you either want Jefferson, his former college teammate Chase, or CeeDee Lamb. That's it. Those are my guys. I mean, A.J. Brown probably a close fourth, but he is a little bit older than those two. What are you looking for?
Karl Malone. Oh, that's it. Can you hand me that?
Yep, I'll get you the jersey.
No. That right there. Because it's the Edmonds bat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting this away. Just clearing up some stuff.
So, Joe Montana on the two-tone 49er lid. Let me see if there's a video of this one.
I'm always cleaning, guys.
Oh, you bet your bottom dollar there is. Look at that helmet. That thing is nice.
It is.
They call this guy Joe Cool. Cool under pressure. Those scouting reports you see, they say clutch like Montana. This guy just made his teammates better in the big moments. When I think of the Super Bowl, a lot of guys think of Brady. I think of Montana. Because he never lost in the Super Bowl. 4-0 Joe Montana. And he was the MVP in 3 of those Super Bowls. So that lid is still out there. Speaking of Niner fans, we have ourselves the Calvin Johnson helmet out there. I always say one play, one game, one season. The one receiver I take is Randy Moss. Well, my number 2 choice would be Calvin Johnson.
Really?
Just in terms of peak of their powers, I mean, nobody had more receiving yards in a single season than Calvin Johnson did.
That's it.
One guy that could maybe slow him down a little bit at least is Deion Sanders, one of the best corners of all time. Salute the service, one of the most recognizable athletes in American history. We got LaDainian Tomlinson. When I think of LaDainian Tomlinson, I think of one thing. Fantasy football. He was number 1 projected guy year after year after year. Why is that? Touchdown machine. How nice is that lid? The blue ink on the salute to service. That bad boy is sweet. So we got 4 secondary headliners all left. That includes Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best young running backs in the league. Everyone said the Lions wasted their first round pick on him. Well, who's laughing now?
True.
It's the Lions. It's not everyone else. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. Warren Sapp, one of the best defensive tackles ever. And then we do have Jalen Carter as well. Megan, yes and no. Megan says, do you think that Amon-Ra St. Brown will be able to achieve stats close to Calvin Johnson? So I think his career cumulative stats will be close. Because he'll play longer. He could pass him up on a career basis because Megatron retired early. Now, do I think that he can put up 1,900 receiving yards plus in a season like Calvin Johnson? I do not. So I don't think he'll ever be as good as Calvin Johnson in his peak. But if this guy plays 15 seasons, he could break a lot of Calvin Johnson's Lion records. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, as we know, the NFL is a hard-nosed league. Anybody can get hurt anytime. But barring any injury, I do think his cumulative stats will get past Johnson's. Because he's just steady. He's a steady player.
I don't think he's ever going to be considered as better than Calvin Johnson, though. Just because it's just like Terrell Davis, better running back than Frank Gore. But Terrell Davis' cumulative stats are not even close to Frank Gore's, So that's kind of where I look at those two guys. Even though Amon-Ra might have more cumulative stats, I don't think he'll ever be as good as Calvin Johnson.
Well,
if we're ranking our best receivers ever, no one's going to put Amon-Ra ahead of Calvin Johnson. At least that's my personal take. By no one, I mean almost no one. Someone will.
I mean, people have so much talent, and I do agree that some people just are built like a wide receiver. Like Calvin Johnson's build for a wide receiver is next to none. But longevity should play a part in how good you were considered in your career. I do believe that. That's why I think Rice is the best of all time.
Yeah,
he was able to do it for so years.
Jerry Rice had 7,000 more receiving yards than Randy Moss. About 7,000.
That's incredible.
So that's a lot. Like if it were like 2,000, I could argue Randy Moss, but 7,000.
That's a good player's career.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good player's career.
So I agree with you. It's got to be a combination of both.
Yeah.
But I mean, great receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown, Calvin Johnson, a great receiver as well. A guy that doesn't sign often, a great helmet to chase. If there's Lion fans out there, Jahmyr Gibbs and Calvin Johnson could be both won in the double box break or the quad box break.
Doesn't matter how good or bad they are, they're both great receivers.
Yes.
There's no doubt about it.
4 jerseys left, Jacob Hayes. We do have the Tony Dorsett jersey still out there.
And we have another jersey coming up.
A jersey break is full?
Yes, it is.
All right, perfect. Real quick, the quad box break. We're still looking for the Brett Favre in the vault, Jim Brown, Fran Tarkenton, Roger Staubach, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Bryce Young. Only 18 boxes left. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty. Let's chase that vault. Other pages, the 1 in 4 is 3 away. That includes the Shaq jersey and the Ozzy Osbourne guitar. We got ourselves 3 to go in the vault double. And then the jersey break is coming up, as Daniel said, our 3rd jersey break of the show. So keep those orders going, guys. Let's keep the night going here in the break room. I need to close that down, says Jacob Hayes. And we do have specialty jerseys coming up next. Can't miss jerseys.
Wow.
So it'll be a little bit higher price point, but considerably better jerseys
Now
as
only
well.
$7. I mean, that's not even that bad.
Is that only 7 more?
Yeah, 33.
Okay, 33. So still not bad. Drop me a number, Blake, Matthew, Chat, and Dustin. Let's pull that sick Tony Dorsett jersey, guys, with 4 boxes left. And I think the vault double is probably next, 3 spots left.
Sure.
That one got canceled, Ronnie and Sulaco. It got canceled. The Harvey Weinstein Funko got canceled on 1 in 4. It was originally supposed to be in, but we canceled it, Ronnie. That order was canceled, and it ain't never coming back in Sulaco. So, thank you for the question, though, Ronnie. There is no Harvey Weinstein Funko Pop. That definitely is not in there. So, Fumblerooski, let me know on a box number. Ronnie and Sulaco. Guys always got a lot of questions. Now, there's a lot of rumors going out there that O.J. Simpson is going to be at Ronnie and Sulaco's Thanksgiving next year.
Oh my God, I'm going.
Yes.
I'm going.
Well, everyone wants to go now.
I'm eating the juice.
The juice is going to be eating turkey and mashed potatoes with Ronnie and Sulaco and his family.
Who do you think he'll let him carve the turkey?
Yes. OJ's going to carve the turkey up real good.
Real good.
Real good. That'll definitely happen. So, no box number. We'll go to the wheel to the side. Let's see. 4 jerseys left. Looks like we have, let's see.
I think we got somebody.
Oh, 27. Can you give me the rundown on the jerseys? Because that ticker is not right. I know the guys were super busy earlier. I didn't have a chance to double check. Let's see what numbers we have left.
Alrighty. 1,
1,
14,
14,
18,
18,
28,
28.
28.
So 27 and 30 are gone. One more, Mr. Blake. Looks like 27 is gone. That ticker is updated now, sir. 1, 14, 18, and 28 still in play. And we got, let's see, 4. Looks like 8 mini helmets left, which looks right. He wants 28, Mr. Blake. 28, thank you, sir. That is going off the ticker. 3 jerseys left now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36, 37, 38, 39. So we got 10 boxes left in the 1 in 4. That ticker is also right.
Oh, man.
You alright?
Yeah, I was lifting yesterday and I just tweaked my back a little.
This guy's lifting, getting buff.
Yeah, it's
Getting
strong.
buff. Did you see Mahomes has the beer belly rock?
Yeah.
You see that look? I'm like, good, Patty. Show him normal guys could be great as well.
Yeah. Well, Patty's also very flexible.
Yes, he is. He's extremely flexible.
That's really what I was always wondering. I was like, why was I so athletic younger, but my body doesn't look the same as like flexibility.
Yeah.
Your
it's
flexibility
big.
goes away. So
I'm actually
quickly.
flexible. I
Really?
got like sit and reach in high school. The class of like 20 kids, I had the second best sit and reach behind a gymnast.
That's pretty good.
So I did really good at that. This is awesome, says Andy. Thank you, Andy. This is a lot of fun.
It is fun.
The Vince McMahon signed toilet paper roll that also got canceled, David.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately not going to happen, Vince McMahon.
Dang. I know. Now he's all messed up.
Yeah, he might be having to sign those toilet papers from not so fun places.
No.
So we got Chat Williams in the NFC North, Dustin Rose NFC South and East, Matthew Maldonado NFC West, Dustin AFC North and South, Blake AFC East, and Dustin in the AFC West.
Chicago guys, man.
And Ronnie just likes that song, I Believe I Can Fly. He sings that in the shower every single day. Ronnie and Sulaco. That's what he does. We got 28 coming up. Oh, okay. This is nice. Haven't had this one much in the break room. You'll like this one, Daniel. DeMarcus Lawrence on the custom cowboy jersey. That's the NFC East. Dustin Rose still leaving guys in the dust here in the break room. JSA certified on your Lawrence jersey. Very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Great player for Dallas. You've got the numbers pulled up there.
Yeah.
Pro Bowler, right?
Four-time Pro Bowler.
Four-time Pro Bowler.
Yeah, four-time Pro Bowler. This year coming off 50 combined total tackles, 436 in his career, 58 sacks already in only 8 years.
58 sacks in 8 years.
Or 9 years.
9 years. Pretty good. And they say 100 sack club is the Hall of Fame mark.
Yeah.
We'll see if he gets there. Lawrence is one of the best pass rushers in the game. Dustin Rose in the NFC East. Nicely done, my friend.
Former All-Pro second team as well.
There we go.
Out of Butler. Actually, he went to Butler and Boise State.
Okay, yeah. Some of the darling Cinderellas. You know, remember Boise State, that game against Oklahoma? The Statue of Liberty, the hook and ladder, then, of course, Butler made the national championship in March Madness. Guy came from humble roots all the way to the Dallas Cowboys. Not so humble roots.
Oh, yeah.
But nice hit, Dustin, on Dexter Lawrence. I thought it was Tony Dorsett at first, but I was like, nope. Dexter Lawrence. If that board is correct, 3 jerseys left. One of them should be Tony Dorsett. So nice hit, said Mr. Blake. Yes, sir. How's that vault looking, Daniel?
2, I believe. 2
to go in the vault double. Who wants a Brett Favre and a Fran Tarkenton with one spot in the same break? It's a Hydro Flex Brett Favre. You couple that with the Fran Tarkenton. We got to be pushing close to $2,000 value, and you can get that for under $200.
True.
More than 10 times your value in the vault double. Something to think about.
Can you hand me the bag, the Karl Malone bag?
Yes, sir. Karl Malone.
Karl Malone bag.
I can put this away for you.
Is your offer though?
All right, there you go.
Just
Karl
put it in the
Malone.
bag.
The mailman.
The mailman.
Awesome hit in that 1 in 4 series. So guys, vault probably next. Maybe more jerseys, maybe more diamonds. What are we thinking in the Ultimate Autographs live break room? I'm thinking the vault needs to get knocked out. That Brett Favre and Jim Brown out there way too long.
Oh yeah.
Gotta see those helmets here tonight. And better hurry up before Nate Alberts gets back, right? He'll come back here, clear out the vault, right? So get those spots while you still can. Dustin Rose. It's Dustin with the Dexter. I'm guessing vault and jerseys.
1 vault, so 1 left now.
1 spot left. Let's get that vault done. Yeah, it's going to be a quarterback theme tonight. And we got 3 flexes of Mahomes, Marino, and of course John Elway. We do have another flex coming up in Brett Favre in the vault. I don't know if it's going to be this next break or the one after that, but we are most definitely seeing Brett Favre tonight. Now, we might have something a little bit different than just helmets in the hit video tonight. We pulled that Ozzy Osbourne guitar. That's going in there as well.
Oh yeah.
That is something so unique. Only 2 spots to go in the 1 in 4. Let's see that autographed Ozzy Osbourne guitar. So, a lot of great stuff coming up, right?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Cool. So, I'll drop that link into the 1 in 4 double and the vault double. Each only 2 spots away, guys. Come and get them. Make it nice and easy. 1 spot away on the vault double. So $154 is the vault double. You can double up with Favre and Fran Tarkenton.
Yep.
You can double up with, let's see what else. We have... Oh, actually, that's not a double up anymore. But we have George Kittle and Kyron Williams, secondary headliners in there. Staubach, Tomlinson, Bryce Young, Jim Brown. A lot of good options in that vault series. And here's that 1 in 4 double. I'll drop that in as well, guys. Let's knock out that break too. I think we have a practice squad in the back. Should we close out the vault or the 1 in 4 tonight? That could be coming up. So I think another 1 in 4 as well. I think we're still waiting on that graphic though, or did that come in? Let's see here.
I'm not sure.
No, it looks like the next 1 in 4 graphic did come in, Daniel. So we can maybe go from a 1 in 4 straight into a 1 in 4, if you guys want. Oh my god. Yeah, the next one is good as well.
Good.
They're always good. They're always good. So, bunch of orders coming in. That has been the theme all week. Brian Azaline is in. Got himself... Actually, he got a Barry Sanders football, looks like. But Adrian... Yo, Adrian! He's in that vault.
Yeah, you just closed it.
Yo, Adrian! Name that movie.
Rocky.
Rocky! Good job. Good job, Daniel.
Dude.
1 in 4 double. Or actually, vault double, right?
Oh, well, double.
Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double. This will be our first vault double. Oh my gosh. Surprising.
Yeah, we did a vault
Surprising.
quad.
We did a vault quad. But just the first double in the vault? Yeah, that's got to change.
Yeah.
That has to change. No, it's the same one, Nate Alberts. But the odds are getting better and better at that Brett Favre now, sir. After this next vault break, if Favre does not come out, there's only 16 boxes left in the vault. The custom flex Brett Favre still out there. There's going to be more Mahomes coming up in the near future, though. We pulled 5 Chrome Flex Mahomes this week. This is actually... I think it's not technically a Chrome. I'm not sure what this is, but it's a custom Flex Mahomes. 5 speed
Surely
flexes.
looks like a Chrome.
It looks like a Chrome, but they're usually more shiny. But either way, it's ridiculous. So we got 22 and 33 for Nicholas.
Sanders and Burt, Sanders and Burt. Oh, Emmett Smith.
Emmett Smith.
That's Sanders.
Mark Stoner, Reginald Tagliacod, Matthew Thomas, Nicholas Huber, Dustin Rose, Chat Williams, Jeremy Leon, and Adrian Leon. Are Jeremy and Adrian related? And Adrian, what's your squad? New customer in the room. Let me know what team you like. I know why Reginald Tagliacod's in here. Longtime customer Reggie Tags. He is a Charger fan, and he wants LaDainian Tomlinson. Can you blame him?
No.
I certainly can't. I got great news for Reggie Tags. We got LT in the vault, and we got LT in the diamonds as well.
Yes, we do.
And they're both, actually now it's at 16 or less boxes. 15 diamonds left. It's about to be 16 vaults left after these two. Jeremy says we are Charger and Bill fans. Well, LaDainian Tomlinson out here in the vault on a full-size authentic. It's actually the new salute to service in the vault and the old salute to service in the diamonds. So the best Charger of all time for me has to be LaDainian Tomlinson.
Has to be.
Antonio Gates was great. Junior Seau was great. Phillip Rivers was great. Kellen Winslow was great. Dan Fouts was great. But there's only one greatest Charger ever, and it's LaDainian Tomlinson. No question about it. For me. So Mark all the way down to Adrian. We'll get you guys set up 12 times as we are looking for Brett Favre. We're looking for Jim Brown, LaDainian Tomlinson, the custom Bryce Young. A lot of great stuff left in this vault series. A lot of Bills in the room. A lot of Josh Allen often. We did have that triple signed Bills jersey that went. Diggs as well. Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas.
Oh, yeah. Thurman Thomas in here quite often.
And he's usually a filler.
Which is weird.
It's how good the series are.
Yeah.
So, 12 clicks, 10, 11, and 12.
Mario Williams.
Yeah, we get him. Adrian, you've got the NFC North. Looking for Brett Favre, Adrian. Matthew Thomas, NFC South. It's Nicholas Huber, NFC East. Dustin Rose, NFC West. Mark Stoner, AFC North. Chat Williams, AFC South. Reginald Taglicott, AFC East. And Jeremy Leon just got done saying, we're Charger fans. You've got the AFC West.
Oh.
Is it LT time?
Could be.
LaDainian Tomlinson. That'd be kind of magical.
That would be.
That would be kind of magical. Alrighty. Well, we got a mini helmet here, so it's not the LT. This is one of my favorite nicknames in sports. Beautiful Flash Mini. It's the Freak, Javon Curse. Still to this day has the record for most sacks by a rookie, Daniel.
Yes, he does.
Multi-time Pro Bowler, Chat Williams, JSA certified on Javon Curse. So this is the Vault. It's a mixer. Now, I know we have a lot of authentics. There's some minis and jerseys mixed in, whereas the Diamond is all authentic helmets. The Titan Flash, though, very clean. Congrats, Chat, on Javon Curse.
Yeah,
He was an Eagle as well, too.
He was an Eagle. I think they were pretty close. No, he played 88 games with Tennessee, so definitely more with them. But defensive rookie of the year still has that 14.5 sacks. His freshman season, his
Kind
rookie
of fresh.
season,
NFL freshman season.
NFL freshman season. Defensive player of the year came in second that year. He was an All-Pro and a Pro Bowler. Started out his career with 3 Pro Bowls. He was great, man.
He didn't put on the Mizzou 22 or the freshman 20 in the NFL. He just put on almost 20 sacks.
Yes.
14 and a half.
What's the Mizzou 22? It's the same thing as the...
They say the freshman 20, they say you gained the Mizzou 22.
Really?
It's an inside joke.
Is it?
You get to, college and, things happen. Box 22 coming up. Speaking of 22, 22 of 35. This one's a little bit heavier. Is it an authentic helmet? Is it a headliner? Is it Brett Favre? Is it Jim Brown? Is it LaDainian Tomlinson? All those options and more in this sick Vault series. Oh, man. This is nice. LaDainian Tomlinson!
Oh.
Let's go, Jeremy! Jeremy Leon, brother! It's LT! Beautiful, beautiful. New school salute to service. The second most rushing touchdowns of all time to this day. Still the most rushing touchdowns and most total touchdowns in a season. The 2006 NFL MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson. Good hit, Jeremy, says David.
Great hit.
This is a great hit, and I'd argue that it's a extra great hit going home to a Charger fan.
I know. That's
It's
so cool.
destiny, baby. That is fantastic. Love the new salute to service even more than the old. Great job, Jeremy. That is fantastic. William says, I like when people get their team. Me too, William. Congrats, says Nicholas. The new STS. What do you guys think?
I think it's
new
so
or
cool.
old? I like the new
one.
I like the new one as well.
It's just because it's a little different, so but still. It's
I think
still
we've just
really
seen the old one so many times.
I've seen it so much.
It's a fresh look. But this one's just a little bit brighter. It's got a little bit kind of like a... I don't know what it is, but I like it better personally. Awesome. Thank you, says Jeremy. You're welcome, Jeremy.
Of course.
Congrats on Tomlinson. This was my brother's favorite player growing up. I would hear all about LT all the time. He had posters of him up. And I was like, I didn't want to tell him, but I was like, I like him too.
Oh, he's so
He's so cool. LT. One of the best dual threat guys too. Receiving, rushing. He was even good at throwing passes once in a while.
Yeah, it was.
LT. David says, I never went to college. What happens? Well, David, sometimes certain beverages get consumed, and there's also an all-you-can-eat dining hall as well.
That's the killer.
So
That is the killer.
That's what happens. It does add up.
If I could get on a meal plan just one more time in my life, man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Mizzou had really good pizza in my dining hall. I lived in the dining hall. Like, it was attached to my dorm, and we used to call it Rollins Pizza. I was like, too good. Too good.
I miss it.
Cannot wait to see what they're doing for the salute to service next year, William. Reggie Tags, fellow Charger fan, says nice. And Nicholas says LT and Barry are my favorite. I kind of agree, Nicholas. Walter Payton as well, of course, is a Bear fan, but Tomlinson and Barry Sanders, two of the most entertaining running backs ever. Those are probably my three favorites. I don't know if I can pick one. I kind of lean Barry, even as a Bear fan. I probably go Barry 1, Walter Payton 2, LT 3 as far as my favorite running backs ever. As far as GOATs, I go Barry 1, Jim Brown 2, Walter Payton 3, and then Tomlinson might be my number 4 personally.
Yeah.
He is so good. I mean, only Emmitt Smith has more rush touchdowns ever than Daniel Tomlinson.
No, LT is the best, probably of my generation.
Yeah, it's between him and Peterson.
Him and Peterson.
And Falk is a close third, but I'll put him just a smidge
And
below those
CMC.
guys.
I mean,
CMC now.
CMC now.
If he can stay healthy, though.
yeah.
We got to see more of the health for him. But I think it's safe to say Tomlinson's a top 5 back of all time.
Yeah.
If he's not, he's right there. I mean, Emmitt Smith as well, of course.
Sanders.
I've got my first tier. I call it my tier of Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Walter Payton. Then I have my second tier, which is LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, and Emmitt Smith. Because those are my top 6
Where are you
personally.
putting OJ?
OJ is probably my third tier.
Really?
He was really good. Not quite as much longevity. If you look at career numbers,
Yeah.
a little bit lower.
He was playing in 14-game seasons, though.
Yeah, he 14-game season, but he wasn't quite as consistent as those guys. But I mean, like Dickerson, O.J. Simpson, probably that next tier, kind of the third tier of best running backs ever.
Campbell, probably. In there,
yeah, Earl Campbell as well, an absolute legend. Great hit there, Jeremy, on Tomlinson. LT. It is one thing for me that is kind of just a football fan in general. I kind of feel bad that he never got to play in a Super Bowl. Because those Charger teams were so good at offense. At one point, they were actually good at defense, too. There was one of those seasons where they were one of the top, defenses and offenses, and they still couldn't deliver.
I know, when they were 14-2 under Marty Schottenheimer.
Yeah, and they lost to Brady and the Patriots.
Oh. That's because Rivers tore his ACL then played on it.
Yeah, that didn't help him.
That was not smart.
That's bad luck. Bad luck, bad timing. But great job, Jeremy. Now, they did play in a Super Bowl that was against the Niners before those guys, though.
Yeah.
With Junior Seau. And you know who was on that Charger team? Got 1 carry for 3 yards in the Super Bowl. Eric Bieniemy.
Really?
Eric Bieniemy. The Chiefs and now Washington Eric Bieniemy.
Yeah, Eric
was on that Charger team.
That's crazy.
It's such a funny little stat.
It's a little tidbit.
Yeah, a little tidbit. We learn new things in the break room every day. So taking a peek at the break page, I think we got to run this back. We have to, right?
Yeah, you'd think.
It's 16 boxes left now, and the headliner ratios are getting pretty stacked. So 16 boxes left. That includes Brett Favre on the Hydro Custom helmet. That includes Jim Brown on the Camo helmet. That includes the Fran Tarkenton Old School Authentic. That includes the Roger Staubach and the Bryce Young. So we have Favre, Tarkenton, Staubach, 3 Hall of Fame quarterbacks, a custom authentic of the number 1 pick recently, Bryce Young. We got 4 quarterbacks, and maybe the best running back ever, Jim Brown, with only 16 boxes left.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, we have 3 vault keys, and we have 2 secondary headliners, George Kittle and Kyron Williams. That could be one in a double box break. So this vault series, I would say, let's run it back, baby.
We do have a, what do you call it coming up, though?
A jersey, I'm guessing?
A jersey.
Jersey coming up. So, jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. So, Fumble Rooski, Dustin Rose, Derek Nash, and more Dustin Rose. Is Derek Nash related to Steve Nash? I think he is.
Maybe.
I'm going to go with yes.
Could be.
Big soccer fan, Steve Nash.
Yes, he is.
He did some Champions League coverage for...
Canada?
No, he did it here. It was for
Really?
Paramount Plus. I was trying to figure out the channel. CBS Sports.
Oh, yeah, I do remember
and Paramount Plus.
Yeah, I do.
A little UCL coverage. Let me know, Dustin and Derek. I'm going to go on the limb here and say that someone with the first letter D is taking home this break.
I had two. I think so.
I feel pretty good about it. As Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it. So hit me with the box number, guys. Let's see what we'll do here. Also, do want to give a quick little salute to iconic, actor in some sports movies.
Oh, Carl.
Carl Weathers. He was in Rocky, played Apollo Creed. I think Chubbs and Happy Gilmore.
Yes, did.
So Carl Weathers passing away at 76 today. R.I.P. to a legend. That is one of the headlines today on ESPN.com.
He played the head of the Bounty Hunters Guild on The Mandalorian.
That's right.
Yeah,
You're right.
He was in his recentest commercial with Gronkowski. That's still playing today.
Right?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. He still had some acting, I think, left in the tank. Gone a little. I mean, when you're gone is when you're gone. He's 76, but maybe he had a little left in the tank as an older actor.
Let's do box one. Dustin Rose, thank you, sir. Box one coming up in the Fumbo Ruski jerseys. Andy wanted 4. Andy, I don't think is in this break. Just a heads up, you can only call out numbers if you are in the break.
I'll be back. We'll get those jerseys.
Yeah, you're good, no problem. We'll get the next jerseys ready. It'll be the can't miss jerseys after the Fumbo Ruski. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see that heat. We need some fire in the break room. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Derek Nash has the NFC West. Dustin Rose has the rest. Fumbo Ruski coming up. Box one. We got ourselves a former Pro Bowl running back for the Atlanta Falcons. This guy helped me get a job here at Ultimate Autographs at my tryout at UA. They had me pull a Jamal Anderson mini helmet, and I was able to say, former Pro Bowler, helped the Falcons get to the Super Bowl against the Broncos. Jamal Anderson had more than 1,800 rush yards one season. Beautiful custom jersey, NFC South, Dustin Rose with Jamal Anderson. All right, Dustin, very nice. Short career, running back shelf life, but he was a very, very efficient running back in his prime. Like I said, more than 1,800 rush yards, 1,846 in 1998. Did have 4 1,000-yard rushing seasons in his career. Jamal Anderson, Craig Joseph says, the dirty bird indeed. All right, Dustin, racking up the W's here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, taking home Jamal Anderson. Pretty solid. Yeah, no problem. You did miss the second jersey break, Andy. Let me take a peek. Fumbo Ruski number 2. Let's see. Were you, by chance, Matthew Maldonado or Matthew Tershman? Or were you earlier today? When did you order, Andy? So we have shows at 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. We do breaks all the time. So the 12 p.m. show, that could have been live break 2 in the 12 p.m. show. We have a second break in the 3 p.m. show, a second break in the 6 p.m. show. We pretty much break all day long. So great job, Dustin, on Jamal Anderson. Let me look up when you ordered, Andy. That would help me. Let's see, your break probably happened earlier today. Andy Meyer. Yeah, I'm not seeing you on our orders, but let me know what your order number is. My best bet is that it happened in one of the earlier shows today. So more jerseys coming up. 2 left. We think there's a beautiful Tony Dorsett jersey still left. Should be a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner in the jerseys.
What do we pull?
Jamal Anderson.
Oh, Dirty Bird.
Exactly. That's what someone else said in the chat. Dirty Bird indeed. in the Fumbo Roski jerseys. So let's run back the vault. Let's run back the jerseys. The headliner odds are kind of getting loaded here, Daniel. Headliner odds are really, really good in the vault. About a 50% chance. And the jerseys are 50% chance exactly, because there's 2 boxes left. One of them is Tony Dorsett. Andy said must have been 3 p.m. Yeah, I would go back and watch the show. We do stream at 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Lately, there's been pretty much almost no breaks between shows.
No.
It's been like 10 minutes, next show, we just keep going. Now, that's how it's been the last few days at least. I remember Wednesday during the 3 p.m. show, I hosted at 3 p.m. like I do on Wednesdays early. We got off at 5:50 only to let the guys jump in the chair. Same thing they did for us Thursday. We would have kept going, but we had to get the new guys in the chair, Daniel. That was the only reason we got off the air the last few days. So, I think the jerseys are about to be run back as we are chasing Tony Dorsett. I'm guessing there's a lot of Cowboy fans jumping in, right?
Yeah, Dustin Rose.
Dustin is on fire in the jerseys, so it does make a lot of sense.
He bought the whole break.
Bought the whole break?
Yes, he did.
All right, Dustin, hit me with the box number, my man. Hit me with the box number in these jerseys. Order number 167172. Yeah, your break was definitely earlier today, Andy, because I'm seeing 167230. So your order numbers in the hundreds were about, 60 orders ahead of you.
Yeah.
So your break definitely happened at 3 p.m. then, because we have done a bunch of order numbers since then. We get a lot of orders in our room. Sometimes there's like over 200 in a day, which is how busy our break room is.
200 in a day.
Yeah, that happens
Way
sometimes.
more than 200 in a day.
Well, I'm saying
way more.
sometimes way more.
Yeah.
14, Dustin Rose wants box 14 in the jerseys.
All right.
I think Dustin is actually a Chiefs fan.
No, he's a.
But you can appreciate Mr. Tony Dorsett no matter what team you like.
Pretty sure Dustin's a Cowboys fan because Dustin didn't you trade for Ferguson and Dak Prescott for DJ Moore and Dick Butkus?
Well, he's definitely a Chief fan because I know that for sure.
I don't know.
But he might have 2 squads.
Could be.
Might have 2 squads.
I forget.
We have a lot of different fan bases here in the room, that's for sure. So Fumble Rooski number 5. It's getting a little bit cooler here. I'll put my quarter zip back on, and we'll rip this jersey break. Thank you, Dustin. Says Cowboy is secondary. Wife is from Texas. I saw something online now, Dustin, that the Dallas Cowboys and Kansas City Chiefs are the 2 most hated teams in the NFL. They have a lot of fans, but a lot of hate as well. So he is a fan of the hated teams. I'm a Chief fan too, so I get it. When you win a lot, folks don't like you. All right. Let's see here. Box 14 on the way. 14 of 30. It's not Tony Dorsett. It is a Cowboy, though. A 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion, tight end for Troy Aikman. It is Jay Novacek on the Dallas custom jersey. So the last box in the series will be Tony Dorsett. That is a guaranteed headliner. Come and get it, guys. Clean jersey on Novacek. All right, Dustin. Another W for Mr. Rose. Now, that is definitely one way to do it. You buy all the spots, you guarantee yourself a W. Alrighty. We'll put this away and we'll keep it rolling. Surprised the next vault's not ready yet.
Who do you pull? Dorsett?
Novacek. Yeah, so we are going to knock out the last jersey break. When you get a second, if you can put it up, Daniel.
Yeah, give me a second.
That'll close out pretty quickly. The 1 in 4 double box break, only one spot away. That's coming up as well. So can't miss jerseys. Whenever it's got can't miss in the title, it's usually pretty good, right?
Right.
Usually pretty good. So, Aikman safety blanket, Jay Novacek. Obviously, you know, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman got all the accolades, and rightfully so. But Novacek was also a very, very key piece. I mean, 5 Pro Bowls is no joke. You know, back then the tight ends blocked a little bit more. Maybe not as many yards and touchdowns, but he blocked for Emmitt Smith, who got a lot of rush yards in that era. A lot of rush yards in pretty much the entire 90s. NFL's all-time leading rusher, the great Emmitt Smith. So 1 in 4 is on the way. We got a Shaq and Ozzy Osbourne. 2 awesome headliners left. Daniel is posting that last jersey break. That's going to go. Then the can't miss jerseys enter the room. And then we just keep on going, right?
Right.
That's what we do here at Ultimate Autographs. Another busy night. I guess not quite as busy as last night, but it's kind of tough to be as busy as last night was.
Oh, yeah.
It was nuts last night. 60 boxes last night.
That's crazy.
It was crazy. So, jersey break should be live, Dustin. He's in this far. He might as well come and get himself that Tony Dorsett. Live break 6 is active in the jerseys. And then we'll have the can't miss jerseys afterwards. So, who's going to get that 1 in 4? I really want to see the Shaq. I'm a big Shaq fan.
Me too.
So, would love to see that Shaq jersey and want to see that Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Look at that one. Never had an Ozzy Osbourne guitar in the break room before. That is something brand new here at UA. Brand spanking new. And I was mentioning the vault. What did we say in the vault, Daniel? We have 16 boxes left. Favre, Jim Brown, Fran Tarkenton, Roger Staubach.
And more headliners.
The Tomlinson did go. Then Bryce Young. So we have 5 photoed headliners. No, it went in the other one. I'm sorry. Went in the vault. I know it's confusing. A lot of Tomlinsons, right?
Yeah.
But you can't take Marino off because Marino did go in that one. So we have 5 photoed headliners in 16 boxes. The Staubach's a rep. The others are all authentic. Plus a George Kittle. And also in there we have Kyron Williams. So it's a 7 in 16 chance at a headliner. And I think there's 2 vault keys left. Actually, hold on. Let me check my ticker. 3 vault keys left. So 10 in 16 chance at either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Chris, headliners left in the minis. Darrelle Revis and DJ Moore are photoed headliners. And you are a Dolphin fan, Chris. There is a Ricky Williams in there. Could be a Saint, though. I cannot guarantee that. But there's a secondary headliner, Ricky Williams, and Mike Singletary. So 8 boxes left, 4 headliners left in the minis. Definitely worth playing as well. So, all the breaks are good. I mean, there's no bad things anywhere on the break page. Looks like the jersey is sold out, right?
Yeah, I think it oversold. Give me a second.
Oh, did it oversell?
Yeah.
Oh, so someone didn't get all the spots.
Yeah, I think Rose was going for it, but Farrell Bouchard gets
Farrell Borchard got in.
Orchard.
Okay, so
And then what do we do now because of the price difference?
okay, so I think we'll just kick him. We'll just refund him. So we got 8, but so I think I'll do it right now. I think I can refund one of those spots.
Yeah.
So I'll refund 1 out of 8. I'm guessing they were both in at the same time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Dustin, it looks like it lets you buy all 8 spots, but Farrell did get in there before you. It's something is if 2 guys are in it at the same time within 10 seconds of each other, it'll let both orders go through.
It will.
But on our end, Farrell is first with 167234. Dustin, you are second with 167235. It let him buy all the spots because it was within 10 seconds of each other. Our marketing team worked on this very hard, Daniel. They were able to fix that error, but only within 10 seconds. If it's two guys in at the same time, if it's in within 10 seconds of their ordering, unfortunately, it's going to give you the spot. So I refunded Dustin 1 spot. You've got 7 out of 8. You did get a refund for the 6th Fumblerooski. So put Pharaoh in the first spot, then the next 6 is him.
Yep, it's an. Oh yeah, I gotta let me add it on the live.
Yeah, Pharaoh, the next jersey break is actually a can't miss jersey, which is a different price. If you would like a refund, Pharaoh, we can give you one instead, although I kind of already gave one to Dustin. So the next jersey break's going to be a little bit higher price. He says, never mind, cool. All right, so Pharaoh's in. Dustin's got the 7. 1 spot is dangerous. So let's see here. 12 clicks. And you can get the last jersey break or jersey box. We have seen these snipes quite a bit, Daniel. So we got 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Uh-oh. I think we got a snipe here. Yeah, Dustin might be out of luck. That's what happens in the break room. I feel really bad, Dustin. I really do, brother. But Pharaoh did get in there first, and that is, unfortunately, the right way to play this. Really, I feel really bad, but that's how the break room is. It is Pharaoh in the NFC East, and it is the Tony Dorsett jersey. Great job, Pharaoh Borchard. Got himself Tony Dorsett with 1 spot, NFC East, JSA certified, and it's got the resume on there. Tony Dorsett, 12,739 career rushing yards, 3,554 career receiving yards, 91 total touchdowns, the 1977 Rookie of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame, 94, Tony Dorsett. Sorry, bro, says Pharaoh, I'm a Cowboy fan. So, yeah, that is a bad beat. Now, here's what we can do for you, Dustin. What we can do... well, actually, no, there's nothing we can do, unfortunately. Yeah. That was a bad beat. That's why you got to be pretty quick there. But, yeah, it does come through first on our end. I know we're not supposed to show this, but I just want to show these guys here. Pharaoh 167234. His order was before Dustin. So it's one of those situations where you feel really, really bad for the customer. But that's what happened. Pharaoh was in there with the spot. Believe me, if I could give it to you, Dustin, I would. I feel really bad. I know that doesn't mean much to you, but we did play it the right way, Daniel.
Yeah.
As long as I did it the right way, I can go home and sleep okay. So, yeah, you thought you bought all 8 spots. Technically, you didn't. Yeah. Let me think about this, Dustin. Let me get with our customer service team. Let me see if we can offer you something. I just don't want to offer something on the spot because he did think he got all 8 spots, but unfortunately he technically didn't, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
He was going for the all 8. So, Dustin Rose, yeah. That is so crazy how it was at the same time.
There's just nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
There's really not. It's not, because it's open to the public. The public can buy in. He bought 1 spot in, and he got really lucky.
He got a spot.
He got lucky.
Yeah. Now, next time if that happens, Dustin, you can go ahead and ask us for a refund right away. So maybe that's the play. Just be aware of that. If that happens again, you ask us for a refund right away, we could probably give it to you right away. Because he did say as long as I get the NFC East, it's cool. And, of course, he didn't get the NFC East. I feel like that always happens, Daniel, unfortunately.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I know the system said that. It did actually go through as all 8 spots. We did kick you back to 1 spot free. But our system also had Pharaoh in there first. And he was at 1, and you see it right there in the orders too, Daniel. 167,234. Dustin was 167,235.
I know.
Yeah.
Bad timing.
So.
Can't miss his movement though.
David says, Pharaoh, give that dude the jersey. I'll give you a George Pickens rep. That's an offer.
That
I
is
mean, the guy did work for it, but I guess Pharaoh's a Cowboy fan, too. He was sneaky. That's why you gotta be really fast. If you wanna buy all the spots, you gotta be really, really fast. Now, I'll say this, Dustin. What comes around goes around. Sometimes guys
goes
get
around
sniped
comes
like
around.
this. Karma comes around sometimes, right?
Right.
It really does. It comes around, and, you know, it does come back your way.
Have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys? Have you ever seen that show? I mean, like, what goes around comes around. Oh, Omar, get in, close it in, that can't miss. Good job, buddy.
Are you sure, Pharaoh? Pharaoh says give him the jersey.
You don't have.
Pharaoh, you don't have to.
don't
Again,
have to do that.
I want to help Dustin out. I want to think of a fair thing to do, but
Let's just throw. Well, Dustin, what if we threw you a gift card for 33? You can get into one free spot in our next can't miss minis or can't miss jerseys. Doesn't that seem like a pretty
that
good alternative?
if he wants to do that, that'd be all right.
This is a step above your normal jersey too. It's a little more
And
expensive.
we could probably refund Pharaoh. Actually, if he's going to give away the jersey, we can refund
Or we
his
could do
spot.
that. I mean,
That's Pharaoh. That's fair for Pharaoh if you want.
That's just not. It happens sometimes, guys.
Yeah, that's such spooky.
It's part of the game.
It's
man.
spookiness, spooky season in the break room. So, yeah, I don't feel like. No, I get it. I get what you're talking about, Craig. I get it 100%. I do get what he meant to do. That's why, like I said, ask us for the refund right away next time. If that happens to anyone out there, say, can I get my refund? I want the guaranteed win. He said as long as I get the NFC East, we're good. And, of course, you didn't get the NFC East. So he didn't ask for the refund right away. But that is very, very risky, of course.
We got our first can't miss coming up here.
The can't miss jerseys coming up. All right, I'm going to give this to Pharaoh because he did win this rightfully fair and square. But why don't we go ahead? Let's shoot him that $33 gift card. I like that situation. I know that doesn't solve everything, but maybe that $33 gift card results in a big win.
To Farrell?
To Dustin.
Dustin? Fine.
Yeah, Pharaoh will keep the jersey. We'll send Dustin the gift card. Maybe you can jump in that can't miss jersey break.
I'll say, give me a second, Dustin. I got to just put this order in, but I got you. Get you right away.
And I'll talk with my boss and our customer service team. We might be willing to get you something else, Dustin, in the future. Again, we do want to make this right, my man. For now, we'll get you guys a $33 gift card. Stuff like this, I'll be honest with you, Daniel, I like to talk to our customer service team, our owner, our boss as well. I don't like making a decision on the spot.
Yeah, I mean,
because it sets a bad precedent. I know we have a great customer service team, though. Dustin, there might be something else in the future for you as well. For now, we've already shot you that $33 gift card. If that ever happens to someone in the future, Daniel, you're here now. If this happens at any of your shows, ask the guys right away, would you like a refund right away? Because in that case, if Hattie said, I want my spots refunded right away, we would have refunded the spots right away, and it would have been one spot for Pharaoh, 7 spots wide open. Can you hand me another one of those Post-it notes? Because I am running out again.
here, take a whole slab.
Thank you, sir. And Can't Miss Jersey is next. Can't Miss number 1 coming up. Drop me a box number. For the record, that is not our website type thing. It's a Shopify thing.
Yeah, it's Shopify.
It's the developers of the Shopify. We've had the overselling of breaks for a long time now.
Yeah.
And whenever something oversells, we refund the person.
One time-
Whether it's 8 spots or 7 spots or 6 spots or 1 spot, we've always done that. So we did refund them for the 1 spot that oversold.
You got a number?
We
We got a number?
17, yes. The next jersey series, by the way, I'll see it here in a second, actually, how many it is exactly. Is that out of 30 or 35?
35.
35, let's do box 17. And you shot Dustin his gift card?
Yes, I did.
All right, cool. Thank you, Danny, for the box call. And thank you, Daniel, for box 17. All right, Megan, Josh, Dan, and Omar Ramirez Nieves in the can't miss jerseys. All right, sounds good, Dustin. Again, nothing I did, nothing Daniel did. I can't control the system. All I can see is that the order for Farrell was first, so he did get his spot in that break. Sometimes things happen in life that aren't fair.
Yeah.
It's how we respond to those moments that defines us, Daniel. That's all I'll say.
Thank you, Jalen Hurts.
Did Jalen Hurts say that?
No, but it sounds like some.
It sounds like something Jalen Hurts would say, right?
That's some Jalen Hurts shit.
Yeah,
Or
11
stuff, excuse me.
and 12 clicks here. Dan Scapetta in the NFC North. NFC South is Omar Ramirez Nieves. Dan Scapetta, NFC East. NFC West is Dan. Megan, AFC North. Megan, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. Dan, AFC East. And then Dan, AFC East. Josh, AFC South. And then Josh in the AFC West. Can't miss number 1. 17 coming up. 17 of 35
Can't miss
in the
a while.
jerseys.
The minis were the last can't miss.
It's exciting.
I like the can't miss.
This is a good one. We got ourselves box number mojo. It is the Bills Dynasty triple signed jersey here.
Wow.
We got ourselves the Hall of Fame running back, Thurman Thomas, the Hall of Fame quarterback, Jim Kelly, and the Hall of Fame wide receiver, Andre Reed. So that is a fantastic hit right there. Dan Scapetta in the AFC East, Bills Dynasty jersey. They played in 4 straight Super Bowls together. They came up just short, these 3, but this is probably the 3 biggest reasons, along with Bruce Smith as well, but on the offensive side at least, the 3 biggest reasons they were there. Great job, Dan. Bills Dynasty. Dustin says, all good, you're awesome, Kamen, but for your system, let me buy all 8 spots is BS. Best to you guys. Best to you as well, Dustin. Thank you for the kind words, man. Good luck to you and whatever you do, man. I hope we see you again in the break room, but if not, I wish you the best of luck with everything. Truly, he's a Mizzou fan, a Chief fan. Wish him all the best. Nice win, Dan, says Megan. Shot caller. Danny Vincenzo with the beautiful Bills Dynasty jersey. So, that's a good start. Very first box, a headliner right away, Daniel.
I'll take that.
We'll take that any day. I know Dan will take it. Nice hit, says Omar. Nice hit indeed. So there we go, Dan Scapetta. Mr. Danny. That's a good one. He's actually... This is kind of a funny little story. I guess not funny for the Bill fans, but Danny's a Giants fan. And he actually has very fond memories of beating these guys in the Super Bowl. The Norwood kick that was missed, that is probably one of the best moments for Danny as a football fan, the Giants winning that Super Bowl. So great jersey, Dan. A great start in the can't miss jerseys. Very nice on the Bills Dynasty. So refreshing the break page. The second break is up already. Here's that New Jersey series, by the way, guys. Josh Herwick says, cool jersey. Yes, indeed. We have the Monsters of the Midway jersey. The Bear, great linebackers, triple signed, all Hall of Famers. Travis Etienne, one of the best young backs. We have a John Elway jersey still out there. Devon Achane, DeMarcus Ware, Dolphin Cowboy greats. Jordan Love, your boy, is in here. Second in the league in passing touchdowns this last year. We got some great defensive players. Deion Sanders, prime time in the break room. We got the TJ Watt custom, the best defensive player in the game. And Daniel, it wouldn't be a Friday without you and I chasing Christian McCaffrey. CMC jersey, back in the break room. The best running back in the game, Christian McCaffrey. Then we got the Purple People Eaters. 4 autographs on that Viking jersey. Alan Page, the best of the bunch. Former defensive player that won an MVP. It was Alan Page and Lawrence Taylor, the only two to do it. And then lastly, former Bayer David Montgomery on this jersey. He's on the Lion jersey there. What a great season he and the Lions had this year, David Montgomery.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure this next break is coming up pretty quick in the jerseys. 6 to go. This will fill up pretty quickly. Quick reminder, only one spot to go in the 1 and 4 double box break. So Ozzy Osbourne guitar could still come out. A lot of good stuff can come out. So nice win, Dan, said Megan. So keep it rolling, guys, in those jerseys. Let's get that 1 and 4 done. I want to see what happens in that one. Imagine you sit with that one spot. You miss out on a Shaq jersey, an Ozzy Osbourne jersey. A lot of great stuff you can miss out on there. Do not do that mistake, right? Get your spot. Let's get it done tonight. So Patrick Butler is in. Megan Paget is in. Monster, the Midway jersey is so nice. That and McCaffrey would make my day, says Meg. Yeah, I bet it would. I bet it would. I mean, as a Bear fan, unless we're seeing a Walter Payton jersey, I can't imagine a better jersey than a triple signed Urlacher, Singletary and Butkus, right?
Yeah, I know.
I was about to say Briggs. I was like, because we had the Urlacher Briggs dual signed authentic, but
That's silly.
as good as Briggs is, I'd rather have the Urlacher, Singletary, and Butkus. Dustin Rose, we can offer that for you, man. I'm guessing he's in the 1 and 4 double. Dustin Rose.
Yeah, probably.
We can kick that back to you right now, Dustin. Is he in that 1 and 4 double?
Yes, he is.
We can refund him. That's fair. We can do that for that guy. We got you, Dustin. We do look out for our customers, man. Daniel and I work overtime to make sure things are right for you guys. I'll make the executive decision right now. We'll kick back a spot. And I'll tell you what, the $258 dollars for that spot, that Tony Dorsett jersey, Dustin, is not worth $258. I'll promise you that. So you are getting your money's worth, man. Making it fair for you, brother. So we'll get him off that spot. And that'll get us to 2 away in the 1 and 4. Exactly, Megan. There's going to be very few Singletary, Butkus, and Urlacher triple signed jerseys out there. Now, he signed these jerseys just about a couple weeks before he passed away. He was in studio on this desk, Daniel. It was a week before we moved into the new studio. We actually set up this desk, and we're like, we got to finalize a few things. It was at this desk he signed that jersey. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Dick Butkus. That is spooky. Absolutely spooky, Meg. But just fantastic. So let's get that can't miss done. And let's keep the party rolling. 4 to go now in the can't miss. Do not miss on the can't miss. Josh Herwick, he's like, I want to get in there. Let me get a jersey. Let me get those headliners. Joshy Josh.
Yeah, that has been refunded officially.
Okay, Dustin. You took them off the system too?
Yes, I did. The system.
Like you refunded them through here? Or you just took a spot away on there?
No. I pressed refund.
Okay.
Yeah.
You might have to put it back in stock then.
I didn't. That's 2 left. It was good.
Okay.
It's good. Checked it.
On the webpage though, you put it in through the Shopify?
2 in stock. Right here. Chad Williams has 2 spots.
That's so weird. Maybe it's taking a second to show up, but you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
It'll probably take a second. Megan says I have 2 Butkus Authentics, and one of them is a college Butkus jersey that I won from you guys. I'm sure that was part of the last signing Butkus had with you guys. Yeah, Megan, he signed in bulk. A lot of times we get our guys in bulk, so we have them for a while. I can't say 100% sure, Megan, but I could say with pretty good certainty that it definitely was probably during that signing. So there you go, Meg. And yeah, I do see it refunded to him. So That has been refunded, Dustin. We took care of you, brother. A refund issued your way. So, jersey break is now 3 away. And we're getting close on a couple other breaks. The vault double is 3 away.
Yep.
Who wants that Brett Favre, Daniel?
Oh, yeah.
That sick Brett Favre. I want to see that bad boy. That's sort of like a Desert Storm camo Speed Flex authentic. Everything about that one is just insane, right? Insane looking lid. Come and get it, folks. Only 16 boxes left. We got a Bear fan talking about a Packer quarterback. That's how good that helmet is.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's spooky here, man. Now, you're a Packer fan. You want to see this now, because you're back tomorrow at 6.
Just saying.
But if we don't pull this tonight,
I doubt
it's
I'll
not
see it.
surviving 12-3.
I can't imagine.
You might see it in passing if it's still on the table.
I will. I definitely
But otherwise, it's not the same as seeing the live reaction, as we say, Daniel.
Live
Not the
reaction.
same thing. So, who got in that vault double?
Chat Williams.
Chat Williams, he wants more. I can't blame Chat. Chat is a winner here in the break room. He got that Mahomes Chrome Flex earlier this week. Has not stopped winning since. And the guy was on vacation, for Pete's sake. Guy was on vacation. Taking home Mahomes on vacation. I think he's back from vacation. What do you think he's going to do now, right?
Yeah.
The guy could be doing a lot more damage here. So why is this jersey break more expensive, Jacob Hayes? Because it's called the Can't Miss Jerseys. That means the names in the jersey series are considerably better. So, for example, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, Jacob. In the last 2 jersey series, Rashee Rice was a photoed headliner. Antonio Gates in the last jersey series, photoed headliner. Ty Law in the last jersey series, photoed headliner. Why is this series more money? Because the names are better, the players are better. We have triple signed jerseys. We got a McCaffrey, we got a TJ Watt. There's a John Elway. We don't really get John Elway in the jerseys. That's about as good of a name as you'll see in the jerseys. Which is the difference between the jerseys and the diamonds, right? John Elway in a diamond series might be like the 4th best headliner. In the jerseys, he's probably the best.
Yeah.
So, just better names, Jacob.
Butkus, Urlacher, Singletary should be... Well, and CMC should probably be the...
It's debates. That's what gets crazy.
That's the best one. But also,
Yeah.
Elway, yeah, is definitely up there.
I would argue, for me, the Elway's the best because I never see John Elway jerseys. McCaffrey jerseys, he's usually the best jersey headliner. We get a lot of McCaffrey jerseys coming in. We almost never see John Elway jerseys. But again, personal preference. I mean, I'm a Bear fan. I'd most want to get the Monsters of the Midway.
Oh, yeah.
But you're a Packer fan. You might like the Jordan Love the most.
Oh, yeah.
So it really is a personal preference for sure. So Nelson says that Etienne is clean. Jacob says DeMarcus Ware is the cool jersey too. Absolutely. And Jacob Hayes says, I want that Achan. Devon Achan would be a great get as well. When Mostert's a little bit older, future of the Dolphin running back, backfield is Achan for me.
No doubt about it.
We do have the next jersey break sold out.
Yes, it is.
The jerseys are coming up. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Our second can't miss. The second of many, I'm guessing. You know what? Let's try this too, Daniel. We'll leave the single up. Let's put a double up for these guys, right?
Yeah.
A lot of good double up opportunities. Couple of Cowboy headliners. We got, how about the NFC North? 3 Bear autographs and 4 Viking autographs. You can get yourself 7 autographs with 1 spot in that double. Patrick Butler, he's a Niner fan. Wants that McCaffrey. He wants 33. All right, Patrick, 33 works for the can't miss jerseys. Let me get 33 off the ticker here. All right, Megan, Patrick, Omar, Josh, Chat, Ronnie, Bob Boulay, and Michael Lekis. Let me know, guys. Actually, we have a box already. 33. Well, let's see if we got some headliners here. You know we're pulling a McCaffrey jersey tonight.
Maybe.
This might be a rare case we don't put it in the hit video, actually. We did put a McCaffrey jersey in the hit video 2 days ago as well. With all the authentics tonight, but it wouldn't be a night without you and me pulling a McCaffrey.
It wouldn't be.
The last 2 Fridays, CMC got pulled. Yes, we are, Jacob Hayes. Double is coming up. And Pharaoh, yes, I do think so. I do think Justin Fields will get traded. And I do actually want him to get traded. I'm a big Caleb Williams guy. Too much potential. I would want Caleb Williams personally. I'm in the minority, though. I think it's about 2/3, if not more, Bear fans want Fields. You look at the GMs and NFL minds outside of Chicago, though, almost everybody says Caleb Williams.
Oh, yeah.
So I am on Team Caleb Williams personally. Trade Justin Fields and get what you can. It is a tough decision, though. Like, it is a tough decision because Fields did get better. Definitely not a no-brainer call for the Bears. All right, Ronnie's got the NFC North up top. Looking for that Bear jersey. We got Chat Williams, NFC South. We got ourselves Robert Boulay, Bobby B, NFC East. Michael Lekis, NFC West. Megan Padgett, AFC North. Patrick Butler, AFC South. Josh Herwick, AFC East. And Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West. We got 33 of 35 coming up in the can't miss jerseys. Had a pretty good cornerback. I had a tough game against your Packers, but otherwise a pretty iconic career here. We got Stephon Gilmore. That is the NFC East. It's a Giant fan, Robert Boulay with the Cowboy jersey, JSA certified there on the Gilmore. So nice get, Bobby B. He was great with the Patriots.
He's a Hall of Famer, I'd say.
Oh, I think so too. Had a lot of really great years. A little bit older, but had a good year in Dallas. I know the Packer game got beat a couple times, but does not take away from a great season. He's made 5 Pro Bowls in his career, 31 career picks, Defensive Player of the Year in 2019, a Super Bowl champion. Nice get there, Bob Boulay. And that is a cool hit. Says Jacob, I would rather have Drake May, says Pharaoh. Pharaoh, I have personally, as a Bear fan, bad experiences with UNC quarterbacks. Drake May is probably going to be good, but after seeing Mitch Trubisky, I know it shouldn't matter. It's a different year. It's a different quarterback. But maybe it's my gut. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I do not want Drake May. No Drake May, please. I'd rather have Justin Fields instead. Caleb Williams, first option. Justin Fields, second option. And Drake May, a very distant third option.
Oh, yes.
Had a really good year. He's had a good career, but does not have the accomplishments of some of the other guys. Actually, I wouldn't mind Jaden Daniels, LSU quarterback. He's also really good. Michael Penix Jr. really good. So I don't even know if Drake May's my third option, honestly.
Huh.
I don't want him personally, but I'm definitely biased towards recent Bear moments with UNC quarterbacks. And I do acknowledge that, Daniel.
Yeah.
There is a sort of bias there. So good job, Bob.
Shut up, Bob.
Yeah, Bob Boulay sniping here with the Gilmore jersey.
I'll just see Bob winning.
Bob told us he wouldn't be in much. You got a lot of hockey games, but sneaks in here with the snipe. Okay. Bob Boulay. The longest tenured custom red ultimate autographs.
Really?
He predates me.
Nice.
Before, he's been here about 3 years, customer with us. I've been here about 2.5. Robert Boulay. I've met him in person. Did you know that?
Yeah, did you guys go to a Hawks game, right?
Actually, he's gone to a Hawks game with Joe. I met him at the Hall of Fame trip.
Oh,
he was also in studio, though.
Oh, was he?
He actually hosted a show. Bob Boulay, guest host. The only non-UA employee to ever host other than Mike Singletary and Rudy.
Mike Singletary hosted a show.
Well, 10 minutes. Bob hosted like 2 hours. So, got his money's worth.
It's cool.
So, Pharaoh, nice getting the Tony Dorsett, bro. Just went back and watched it, says Jacob. 4 games next week, including next Friday at the Madhouse. Bob is going with his best friend, Joe Aguilar, next Friday.
Yes.
They are besties.
Maybe I'll see, Bob, if you guys go out or I don't know, whatever you guys, I don't know what you guys do, but if you do anything like that, I'd like to see you, man. I'm always down to talk hockey with people.
Bob is good people. 1 to go in that 1-4 double, and we are 2 to go in that vault double. So let's go. Megan says, I feel like I would rather we give up the number 1 pick and keep Fields and try to get a bunch of future number 1 picks and get Arch Manning in future drafts. Yeah, that's a thought, but I don't know. When you have the number 1 pick and a great quarterback out there, I wouldn't take him personally. I think Caleb Williams is being evaluated as one of the best prospects of all time. Could he be a bust? Absolutely, Daniel. When you have that much potential, you take that number 1 quarterback.
I would take, I would keep Justin Fields. Possibly. If you want to keep Justin Fields, I don't care what they do.
Oh, yeah, you don't care.
But I will say, if you were to keep Fields, you should keep Fields and then take Harrison Jr. 1 and then Odunze 6.
Yeah.
And build your offense from there. And then now you have 3 good wide receivers and more in those 2.
My problem is Justin Fields, incredible runner, not a good enough passing quarterback to win in the NFL. That's my take. They can give him all the receivers they want. He can throw it far. I don't think the accuracy is there for me, Daniel. That's my problem why I don't want to build around Fields.
Yeah, it's certainly
but that's just me. Slabs will be back at some point. Slabs are, a series we run once in a while. I'll be completely honest with you, Patrick. The Slabs is a good series. It's not our most popular. So we'll run it once in a while. I don't know the next time we'll have it. I know there's a practice squad coming up soon. That's probably our next specialty series. We'll be dropping tomorrow or even tonight if the Vault or the 1-4 go.
No, the 1-4 goes, we have the 1-4.
Yeah, we do have a 1-4.
So we do it after 1-4, right?
Probably. We also have a practice squad. We'll see how things go. We have a Vault. We got options. Kamen smart, Fields bad, good night, says Craig. Yeah, Craig really doesn't like Justin Fields.
No, yeah.
If you thought I didn't like Justin Fields, Craig can't stand him.
Well, I mean, getting rid of Fields is definitely an option.
Yeah.
Though, what if Caleb Williams doesn't work out? Then you're really in trouble. With Fields, you know what you get. You don't really know what you get with Williams. Nobody knows what they get until they get it. Right?
Yeah, right?
Right.
So I do think Caleb is a bust. Bears don't have an O-line, and Fields never had the right system in Chicago. Yeah, but, I look at the numbers. Mitch Trubisky put up better numbers in Chicago than Justin Fields. I also think I like Caleb Williams a lot because he had no offensive line at USC. So he knows how to play with no offensive line. Had incredible wide receivers, no offensive line. The guy was running for his life at USC. He's coming into a system in Chicago. He's used to doing the same thing. Justin Fields, on the other hand, not used to that because at Ohio State, everybody blocks. And Justin Fields gets a lot of fumbles because he does not know how to, protect the ball when he's getting pressured. So Caleb Williams fits a little better for me in that system. But we'll see. You might be right, Farrell. I might be wrong. We'll talk in a couple years when we see how those two guys pan out.
Well, the thing is, what about the backup at USC who played in the bowl game that threw 6 touchdowns?
I don't care about that.
I'm just saying.
It's a bowl game. So many backups playing bowl games. Louisville, it's not a great team. I mean, they gave up a lot of points against Kentucky a couple weeks before. I don't take too much stock in that, personally. Caleb Williams is fantastic.
Hey, I think he's a fine prospect. I think he may do very well.
Yeah. And Dustin, I will do the same thing, man. Reach out to customer service again, man. I will personally be speaking to my boss on your behalf. We meet on Mondays and Tuesdays. So we'll take care of you, Dustin. That's what we do here in the break room. We'll come up with a fair solution. It's something that I've really never seen before. So, like Craig said, customer service squad is great. I try to let them handle that stuff. We did already kick you back your refund for 1 and 4, which is $258, by the way, and as well as one of those jersey spots. So, I'll reach out to customer service, Dustin. I'll put in a good word for you. Cannot guarantee anything. For now, though, Daniel, we are moving past that situation. It happened. It's happened. We're on to other things. As Bill Belichick would say, we're on to Cincinnati, right?
Yeah.
On to Cincinnati. So, there you go. On to some more breaks, though, right? 1 to go in that 1 and 4, 2 to go in that vault, 4 to go in the jerseys. So, as Jacob said, yeah, Dustin, I get that, bro. Sounds like Kamen's going to take care of it as best as he can, though. Hope you stick around, man. Exactly. We hope for the same, Dustin.
Yeah.
But if not, I get it. You know, it happens. Things happen once in a while. We do a really good job here in the break room. Technology anywhere happens once in a while. He comes back great. If he doesn't, that's okay. Yeah. Everyone should be where they feel comfortable. If you're not comfortable in our break room, that's okay. Yeah. That's not a problem with me. We have a lot of great customers here that love this place. So for those that want to be here, you should be here. 100% on that. So orders coming in. We got ourselves Chat Williams in the house. I think he closed up that 1 and 4.
Yeah, he did. He bit the bullet. He did it.
All right, Chat. 1 and 4, double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Mr. Chat Williams. I have Nelson Schwartz. I haven't seen him in a break. Big Daddy, not in a break.
Nelson Schwartz. Who the heck is that?
That's Big Daddy. That's his nickname, Big Daddy.
Is he a relation to Chelsea Schwartz?
No.
Oh, it's just his name, Big Daddy.
That's his nickname, Big Daddy.
It just so happens to be.
He's a customer who hasn't been with us in a while, but he's back. He played last night.
Oh, did he?
He's a nice guy. Cool. Big Daddy Nelson Schwartz. So 1 and 4 double coming up. It's all Chat Williams. Chat, give me 2 box numbers. The guy wanted to see this. So you guys are the best. Kamen and Daniel, says Nelson. We got Seth saying, Kamen and Daniel, you rock, brother. Thank you, guys. Do appreciate that. We do appreciate that greatly, guys. It means a lot. We got the Amish Mafia Hershey Burger in the chat. That is Seth Hirschberger. He puts on his burgers Hershey's chocolate. He puts it inside the burgers.
That's just weird, man.
He said, "Don't knock it till you try
I'm
it."
sure. You know what? I bet it is pretty good. But
It's probably good.
It would have too
Daniel.
much of a tang taste because, like, when you melt down chocolate, it gets kind of like I don't know. I gotta get that kind of like dries out your mouth kind of taste. So I don't know. I'd have to see. We'll see.
I don't know.
I'll give it a shot.
Ronnie says Kramer is the best. Thank you, Ronnie. That's my nickname from Ronnie. And Farrell says no, David is the best. Farrell is obsessed with David Griffin. David is pretty good. He has good people for sure. He's in Kamen. Amish Mafia is in. Let me see. Is Seth in? I don't have an order for him yet. Do you have a Seth order yet?
I got no Seths.
Okay. And actually, Nelson, just a heads up, it looks like your order did not go through. So, sometimes it doesn't go through. I don't know what the issue is, man. But just a heads up, Nelson, it did not go through, my man. I will try again. We have a section on our webpage that's called Abandoned Checkouts. And sometimes it'll kick you guys out. It did not work. Yeah. For whatever reason, your order did not work. You are not charged.
Yeah, I only got what's in front of me.
Rip my first. Have you seen this? Have I showed you this? Abandoned Checkouts?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. So that's just it's guys that tried to order, and for whatever reason, it didn't work. Maybe it was the wrong credit card number. Maybe the system glitched. You know, things do happen sometimes.
Ripped my first heater today.
Yeah, Josh got this one, the Dan Marino.
Yeah.
He got himself a Speed Flex Marino with the Hall of Fame 05 inscription. This bad boy is absolutely insane. Dan
Oh,
the
yeah,
Man
Nelson.
Marino.
My boy Nelson's in.
Nelson's in. You're in, Nelson. Went through, brother. You are good, Nelson Schwartz. And let's do the wheel here. Chat Williams does not have numbers yet. We'll pick him 2 numbers from our wheel, Daniel.
Okay.
All right, so spinning this bad boy. We got 5 coming up.
Anything close to 5, I'll get.
1 and 4. The closest one to 5 is 3, looks like.
3. It is 3.
And then one more number. It's a double box break. Enjoy it. Grant Delpit signing tomorrow. Jacob Hayes.
Really?
Yeah?
That's cool.
He's going with Big Daddy.
I like Delpit.
Let's do box 14. And we got 10, but 14 is the closest one to that. Fitting, we have number 14, the Ernie Banks box, in a double box break.
Yeah, that's great too.
So, 14 and 3 on the way here. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I love this hit. Love me this jersey. One of my favorite basketball players of all time. It is Shaquille O'Neal on, get this, a stat jersey.
Oh, that's cool.
1993 NBA Rookie of the Year. 4-time NBA champion. 3-time Finals MVP. 15-time NBA All-Star. 8-time All-NBA First Team. 2-time scoring champ. 2000 NBA MVP. 3-time NBA All-Star MVP. More than 28,000 career points. More than 3,000 assists. More than 13,000 rebounds. Almost 3,000 blocks. Hall of Famer in 2016. And get the front look at this one, Daniel. It's Diesel. Shaquille O'Neal. Great job, Chat Williams. Wow, what a jersey, says Jacob. That is fantastic.
Yeah, Diesel.
Diesel.
Probably the most dominant player in basketball between 1999 and 2003.
I would say definitely.
Definitely.
He was unstoppable, Shaq. Yeah. The only hope you had against Shaq, it was one hope.
It was free throws.
And it was free throws, and you got your team in foul trouble. So that does hurt you as well, Shaquille O'Neal. So they used to have guys, the hack a Shaq, where they would bring in the, Pollard, I think it was the guy for the Kings, the second string, the third string big guys. People would actually add big guys on their roster just to use fouls on Shaq.
I know.
That was crazy. So love Shaq, says Nelson. Yeah, his free throws, not the best, Ronnie. Everything else was fantastic.
He had a good inside game, too.
So Jacob says, Kamen, let me just say this. I've been to a lot of break rooms, and I keep coming back to UA because I love you and the team you guys have. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Jacob. I'm a little bit biased, of course, but I think what makes our break room a lot more special than others is that we have a family atmosphere here. We have a lot of great people. Our team is a family. You guys are a family. Makes it a lot more fun. The connections we make, the chat engagement, the fun, that and being on every single day.
Yeah.
There's very few break rooms that are on 3 times a day.
I doubt it.
So we are unique in those 2 aspects. You will not find as much airtime or as much memorabilia or as much of a family atmosphere like you do at UA. Enough bricks to build the UA set on free throws. What's up, Sausage Man Dan? Kamen's a handsome guy, says Ronnie. Daniel is definitely handsome as well, Ronnie. Don't be mean.
No.
So.
I may not be as handsome, but I'm way funnier.
I'd rather be the funny guy. I thought I was the funny guy,
I'm joking,
Daniel.
Colin. You are very funny.
My corny jokes, you don't like them?
I do like your corny jokes.
You guys are all great. Comment that Sausage Man in the chat. You guys actually remember each person too. That's nice. Chelsea, believe this or not, I work really hard to remember stuff about people. I used to even write stuff down. I was like, what team does that person like? What team does that person like? We really want to connect with you guys and have some fun. I went to my barber and asked for the Kamen, said William. I'll tell you what, my girlfriend ecstatic with my haircut. She's like, whoever you went to did so much better than the last 2 or 3 people.
Really? Did you go to
So-
someone different?
I went to Great Clips, but a different Great Clips location.
Nice.
So apparently I got to go back to the one in Oak Forest, Illinois. Better than Naperville, better than Tinley Park, better than Orland Park, Oak Forest, Great Clips, the place to be.
Oh,
apparently.
I've been there. Yeah, I've been there many a time.
Really?
The one by Food for Less, and well, it's not Food for Less anymore, but
Is it-
Chinese restaurant.
Is there an
all that.
Anytime Fitness over there?
Anytime Fitness?
Yeah, that's the one I went
I
to.
lived down the street from there for a little
Okay.
bit. Yeah.
Well, that was the good Great Clips, apparently.
There was a shooting at that Food for Less, by the way.
Oh, there was?
It was.
Okay, great.
That's why it's closed.
Patrick says, when you remembered I was a Niners fan, was nice to see, but saying that, it's the Niners Super Bowl, says Patrick. Yeah, we go back and forth, Patrick. Jacob Hayes has a common tattoo on his butt, my face on his butt.
No, what?
His wife looks at my face every morning. I'm just kidding. Jacob Hayes.
All of this is...
He just said he had a common tattoo.
Ah.
And then I made up the rest.
Okay.
Filled in the blanks. Chelsea, you missed the baseball-only break earlier, says Steven. You did, Chelsea.
Yeah, no, for real.
So
It went quickly. I walked in at like 4:50, and it was just everywhere.
yeah, Chelsea, not a baseball fan.
Really?
She's a football and a basketball fan. She enters the 1-4. She was in like 3 straight 1-4s.
Yeah.
Got the baseball spot every time. Won every time.
Really?
Greg Maddox, Nolan Ryan Chrome bat.
Oh, yeah.
She got a Pedro. She got Mariano Rivera. She's like, I don't even like baseball.
The Saturday after, she was promoting trades in me and Joe's show in the chat. I was
course.
like, Chelsea, what are you doing?
She just wants to get rid of the baseball stuff.
Yeah, I saw that, Chelsea.
Well, to each their own, right?
To each their own, of course. Yeah.
You're a funny guy. Comment that was awesome, says Jacob, right? I got jokes for days, Jacob Hayes. Chelsea says I got a bunch of baseball stuff I don't want. Farrell says I shaved my head because I was so lazy to get a haircut and my wife was so mad at me. Oh boy. You did not want to be in the doghouse, Farrell. That is no good. I've been going out a mullet comment. They're coming back. Apparently my girlfriend says mullets are not cool because the back of my head almost looked like a mullet before I got my haircut.
I mean,
And she's like, that mullet's gotta go, Common. That's what she called it.
You gotta live below the Mason-Dixon line to get a mullet.
Yeah, I don't know. And Nelson says it's cool though, so if it's good enough for Nelson, it's good enough for me. So box 3 coming up. 3 of 40 in the 1-4. What else hidden goodies do we have in here? I mean, I know headliners have gotten picked apart, but there's a lot of great stuff in the 1-4. Like a full-size authentic here, Daniel. What is it gonna be? I mean, get out of here. This is just the stuff we got in the break room. Just a filler hit. Stefan Diggs authentic. One of the best receivers in the league. He was the NFL leader in catches and yards in 2020. Pretty much every year, top 10 in every category. Mr. Diggs, the football spot. Chat Williams got Shaq. He got Stefan Diggs. He got himself some goodies.
Shaq.
Just a filler hit here, Mr. Diggs. That's clean, says Nelson. That is very, very clean indeed, Mr. Diggs. There's actually a headline right now on ESPN about Diggs saying he's unsure of his future. So whether he's going to stay in Buffalo or not, there's been a lot of mixed reports about Diggs and Allen, Diggs and his teammates, the coaching staff. I think he needs to stay for his sake.
I wish he would. I hope he
Because
stays.
there might be 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. We're talking about a handful, even less than a handful of quarterbacks that are better than Josh Allen.
He'd probably go back to Minnesota.
Minnesota? I don't think so.
With Jefferson and him?
I don't think so, because I think he wants to be number 1. He'd be number 2 in Minnesota.
Oh, the Green Bay. That'd be so cool.
I mean, I'll give you one. The Chiefs.
Definitely.
They needed a wide receiver.
Yeah.
That could be a great spot for him.
Could be.
But
I don't think he'd do that, though.
I don't know. He's mad at Buffalo. Sometimes you get mad and petty. It could happen.
We'll see.
It could happen, Stefan Diggs.
We all-
Williams says Cowboys. Farrell says 4 great years left. I think so as well. But I don't know if they're going to be in Buffalo, personally. There seems to be a lot of issues there.
Listen, man, we're merely speculators.
Oh, 100%.
We don't-
100%. I don't know anything about Diggs' agent. I'm not Adam Schefter here. We're just talking shop here.
Let's call it Stefan Diggs. One
Yeah.
day I will call Stefan Diggs.
Hey, let us know. Where you going, Steph?
How'd you get my number? Trayvon.
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs sent it to us. How'd you get Trayvon's number?
Jerry Jones.
We talked to Jerry Jones.
I went up and then I went down again.
Right?
I went up.
Chelsea says Indy. The Colts would be a good spot as well.
That is a very good spot.
I feel like he wants to play with an elite quarterback, though. Elite passing quarterback.
Yeah.
I know Anthony Richardson's on the way up, but I don't know if he's a refined passer yet, because Richardson's going to be back next year.
I wonder how that's
not
gonna
Minshew.
go. I wonder how the Richardson's gonna go.
I'm not sure.
I'm not
very,
exactly
very
sure
split on
exactly
him.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, it could be really good, and he looked good, but
Right?
hope he doesn't hurt himself again.
Craig Crenshaw, the Ripken helmet did go in the 1-4. I mean, this is kind of the poster child of the 1-4.
Yeah.
Diggs authentic helmet. Not a rep, not a mini, not a jersey, not even in the listing.
I know.
It's considered a filler hit. So how many boxes are left in the 1-4? 8.
8.
How many headliners are left? 8.
8.
There are 8 big names. I mean, I'm saying they're all headliner worthy.
Oh,
There's actually only one, Ozzy Osbourne. The Osbourne guitar.
Yes.
But there's 8 headliner-worthy names in that 1-4 series. You freaked out. You're like, there's 8 headliners left? That board must be wrong.
yeah.
We do have a vault double coming up, excuse me. I think the vault double just sold out, Daniel. So put the Diggs away. Then we got 2 boxes on the way in the vault double box break.
Oh, set up and I got. Bam.
I was going to ask Chelsea to go win it for me, says Craig Crenshaw, right? Well, Chelsea could jump in the vault and get herself Brett Favre, maybe the Diamonds, Calvin Johnson, Joe Montana. A lot of great football stuff left for Chelsea.
All right, all ready to go.
She says, I could do that. Of course you would. She is a great teammate, Chelsea. All right, vault double. We got Jeremy Leon, Ryan Oberta, Michael Leckis, Chat Williams, Mike Leckis again, and Jeremy Leon. So 2 boxes coming up. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The Fran Tarkenton has not gone, Craig Crenshaw. Fran Tarkenton's still out there. Craig is a Georgia Bulldog fan. Fran Tarkenton, former Georgia Bulldog. So hit me with 2 box numbers, guys. She is not playing anything that she could possibly win baseball, says William, right?
You know who we haven't seen today?
Who's that?
Bennett.
Michael Bennett? Oh, I've missed him. Mike Leckis wants box 11. Thank you, Mike.
Right there.
And then 1 more number, sir. 1 more box number. It is a double box break. Bulldogs in the house, says Stephen Raljak, right? Those Georgia Bulldog fans are united. They are loud. They are proud. And I can't blame them. The Dogs are a squad.
They're a great team.
He was on early today, says Craig. Okay. 1 more number, guys, in this double box break. Hit me with 1 more box number. We are 3 to go in the jerseys, jersey double, and 3 to go in the minis. We get that mini break done, we have officially broken for the cycle on the minis. And Mike wants 24.
11 and 24.
Mike 24 is not on the ticker, man. Numbers are scrolling right now. We got 5 through 8, 10, 12 through 14, 21, 22, 25, 27, 29, 31 through 33, and 35. So 24 does not appear to be on the ticker, my friend. Jeremy says 5 and 6. So Jeremy, would you rather have 5 or 6? You can have one of those. Because we already have 11. We have 11, Daniel?
You got it.
Do we have 5 and 6?
You have both.
We have both. So one of those, Jeremy. I know Mike was calling 25 as well, but we go with first come, first serve. If we make a mistake on the ticker, we let the guy who called it out get a second chance, but Mike did call 24, which is not on our ticker, so it was not our mistake. We're going with Jeremy here. 5 or 6, Jeremy. You can have one of those two. Because 11's already going to Mike. King Jeremy the Wicked, says Craig Crenshaw. Now, Jeremy's a Charger fan, and he got himself this LaDainian Tomlinson new salute to service. Mahomes still the best cut of the show. It's been a fire night for sure. So, Jeremy, I'm giving you 20 seconds more, man. 5 or 6, which one would you like? Otherwise, I'm just going to randomize between 5 and 6. I'll let the randomizer pick. Mr. Leon, are you there, sir? You can have 5 or 6. He wants 5. All right. 5 it is. So we got 5 and 11 in our double box break here. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That one feels kind of heavy. We might have a couple heavy ones here, Daniel. Do we have a couple headliners? That is the question. All right, 12 clicks on the way for our spots. Our vault double number 2. Double the boxes, double the fun. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Jeremy's got the NFC North looking for Favre. NFC South, NFC East as well. Chat's got the NFC West. Jeremy, AFC North. Ryan Alberta, AFC South. Michael Lekis, AFC East. And then Mike as well, Lekis, AFC West. All right, 11 on the way. 11 of 35 here in the vault. Do we got some headliner magic here? Do we have Mr. Favre? We got an authentic, I'll tell you that much. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! How about this sick running back, Jim Brown, baby? Ooh. AFC North, Jeremy Leon, arguably the best running back of all time. He's number 2 on my list, but a lot of folks have him number 1. The late, great Jim Brown, the Orange Ink, 9 seasons, 9 Pro Bowls, 8 of those 9 seasons, led the league in rushing yards, kind of the OG great running back, AFC North. Holy cow, Jeremy. Wow, says Nelson Schwartz. Here he was pretty good, says Steven Reljak. The GOAT, says Nelson, the great Jim Brown.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that is how good this series is, guys. The vault is incredible. Nice hit, says William Maynard. Nice hit indeed. The Jim Brown. I think we have just enough room for all 5 of these on the table. They are incredible tonight. The hits keep on coming, man. Hits keep on coming. Let me actually show this off on our Just Chatting scene here. This is fantastic lids. Mahomes, Marino, Tomlinson, Brown, Elway. I mean, we have some of the best ever at their positions here in the break room. Great hit, says Omar. Yes, sir, Omar. Fantastic hit for Jeremy. Jeremy Leon has arguably, for sure, 1 top 5 running back of all time, if not 2.
2, yeah.
He got Brown and Tomlinson tonight. And the man is cooking. The running back king, Jeremy Leon. King of the running backs, no doubt. So, good job on the Jim Brown. One more coming up. Box 5 is next. The LaDainian Tomlinson college number box, right?
Yeah.
Another authentic coming up, Daniel. Another authentic. Already had one headliner in this break. Do we have a second one here? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar we do. Out there in the NFC South, it's Jeremy with Bryce Young this time. The custom Lunar Authentic Fanatic certified, former Heisman Trophy winner, #1 overall pick. Look at the blue coming on the bottom of this helmet. Bryce Young. I'm a Bryce Young fan. Yeah. I said he was going to be great coming out of college. I'm going to stand by it. I think he's going to be really good. He needs a couple receivers, some offensive linemen, very accurate quarterback. He's going to be really good one day.
Oh, yeah.
It may take some time. This is one that you want to hold on to. It's going to be a different hit in a while. What a great break, says Steven Rojak. 2 headliners, 2 good-looking lids, as Omar said. Oh, yeah. Congrats. And both going to Jeremy. Now, Jeremy got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots in that double box break, and they actually paid off. A double-double took home both Brown and Bryce. A fantastic lid right here for Jeremy Leon. It never stops in the break room.
Never stops, man.
Never stops.
Yeah, Bryce Young. Yeah, if you get a few guys. I saw him play against the Packers this year. And he looked good.
He actually looked good in that game. That was a high-scoring game, yeah.
He looked good against Tampa Bay as well. He's not a bad player at all. You put a lot of weapons around this guy, there could be a chance that he turns into something really, really, really good. So definitely, yeah, hold on to that helmet because one day its stock may skyrocket.
Yeah, it's easy to say right now. Bad year. They had a bad record. He didn't put up good numbers. Just wait. Again, personally, I was very high on this guy out of the draft.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to give up on Bryce Young. I know a lot of guys are. I'm not, Daniel.
Yeah.
He had no time to throw this year. No time to throw and nobody to throw the ball to. People say this guy's got a bad situation. In the National Football League right now, 32 NFL teams, he had the worst situation in the league, in my opinion, Bryce Young.
I would have to say.
Hold the phone. The Panthers have Thielen. George, Thielen is way past his prime. Thielen is if he's your number 2 receiver, okay. If he's your number 3, okay. Adam Thielen was a great receiver for the Vikings at one point.
Yeah, I mean,
he's
Adam
an
Thielen's
older
good.
wide receiver. You don't want him to be your number 1 receiver. If he's your number 1 receiver, your team is terrible. If he's your number 2 or 3, okay, I can buy that. But Adam Thielen, he had 1,000 yards this year for the Panthers.
He did.
But you look at his Viking years, the couple years before that, 7-16, 7-26. He hadn't had a 1,000-yard season since 2018. Only reason he got 1,000 is because somebody had to get catches on that squad. Somebody had to get some catches. But Adam Thielen, not your typical number 1 receiver. He's about the 30th best receiver in the league. If he's your number 2, okay. But Adam Thielen, not for number 1, George. This is not 2018. It's 2024.
Yes.
Things have changed. So he's his number 1. That's the problem, though. Mini helmets left. We are down to 8 minis left. Darrelle Revis, DJ Moore, Ricky Williams, and Mike Singletary. Offense does need an overhaul, Pharaoh, but I'm not too sure the quarterback needs an overhaul. I like to give everybody at least 3 years before I bail on a young quarterback.
I mean, Trevor Lawrence had a tough year his first year, and he's certainly panned out to be a really good player in the NFL. I think, next year they could be great too, Jacksonville. And
I think part of Bryce Young's problem is how good C.J. Stroud has been. It's kind of made him just look bad. It really has.
Well, C.J. Stroud's been great, and C.J. Stroud could just be another guy who's just destined to be a great player.
I think he is.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I will say I like Bryce Young. C.J. is better. Even though I think he's going to be good, I think the Panthers, obviously, they probably wish they had C.J. Stroud.
Yeah,
C.J. Stroud is awesome.
He is. He's incredible.
And then that's part of the problem. He's just kind of in C.J. Stroud's shadow. Can't miss double coming up in the jerseys. Can't miss jersey double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. I think we got 14 vaults left. Brett Favre is still the best helmet left in that vault.
Oh, yeah.
Come and get him. This one I'm okay with maybe putting in the hit video. We could do all 6 of these. We'll have some decisions. I mean, it's a sharp-looking lid. This is
Where
probably
are you gonna put this? Right here?
right here. Do you have room?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. We'll bump them off the table once we pull something else. For now, I might put them in there.
Yeah.
I like to do 6 helmet videos because it shows off how much different stuff we have. Now, we could also do 3 flexes, do Mahomes, Elway, and Marino.
Yeah.
That's a theme as well. But I left off Jim Brown last night. I don't know if I want to leave him off again.
Yeah,
So we got decisions, Daniel.
you do.
I think so as well, David. David says in the long run, I think Young will be better than Richardson. I would take Bryce Young over Anthony Richardson personally. So we got 9 and 11. Josh Herwick. And we got Dolan, which is Dawson. Chelsea, you were just a little bit late with 12 and 25. We do have 9 and 11 first here in the jerseys. So, yeah, this will be a hot series, to say the least, in the jerseys. So we got 10, and then we have 12 to 16.
Perfect.
I would say let's run back that vault. Let's get that Favre.
Yeah.
Is that 14 boxes right there?
I believe. Let me go count.
I want to make sure my ticker is right. I'm telling these guys the right info. Because I've got 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you give me a rundown on that ticker, actually, Daniel? I want to make sure.
14.
14?
Yeah.
So what numbers do you have there? 6 through 8?
6 through 8.
Yep. Okay, go ahead.
10.
10?
12.
12?
13. 14.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
25.
So no 22.
No.
No 22. All right, 25.
27.
27.
29.
Yep.
31.
Yep.
32.
Yep.
35.
So no 33. Okay, so that
We did
ticker.
22 and 33.
Yep. Okay, so I forgot to take those off.
Yeah.
So we are good.
These are staying over there.
Yeah. Thielen 26th in yards, 10th in catches, says George. He's a number 2, George, or number 3 if your team is really good. Simple as that. I mean, 10th in catches because someone had to catch the ball, right? I mean, they had nobody. I don't even know who their second receiver was. I'll be honest.
Funches.
Exactly.
Devin.
Exactly, Daniel. Let's go, Big Daddy, says Jacob Hayes. He's got his pom-poms on and he's cheering on his buddy, Big Daddy Nelson Schwartz. All right, guys and gals.
It's Schwartz or Schwartz?
Schwartz.
Is it Schwartz?
Big Daddy Nelson Schwartz. He is an awesome guy. Yeah, they need O-line. There was no time. Exactly. He was throwing 5-yard passes to Adam Thielen. That's why he's 10th in catches and 26th in yards.
I had Adam Thielen on my fantasy team.
I did too, and I never played him. He was buried on my bench. He was never good enough for me.
What?
He only had like 4 touchdowns this year.
But he had a lot of yards. He had a couple good games for
I
me.
mean,
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you he's number 1. He's definitely not. But just saying, he did. this season.
Alex, there will be a squares break as early as tonight, as late as Sunday. As soon as we clear out the minis, there will be Super Bowl square minis in the room. So we'll have squares on Sunday for sure, Daniel, no matter what. Super Bowl week starts on Sunday for me. Super Bowl squares will be in on Sunday, or possibly sooner as soon as the minis go.
Okay.
Once these minis go, we'll have some Super Bowl square minis to follow. So yes, do stay tuned. Let's clear out the minis then, says Jacob. Yeah, could be tonight, Jacob Hayes. You get those minis done tonight, guys, and we'll drop that Super Bowl Square series tonight. Oh, I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. I have this jersey. A customer gifted this to me earlier this week, and I was in heaven. I came home, my girlfriend, almost in tears of happiness, Daniel. This is the current and the future of the Kansas City Chiefs. Rashee Rice, baby. AFCS West, Gary Zetlin with the Rashee. Number 1 wide receiver in Kansas City this season. Had a great second half of the year. Had a great postseason. More than 100 receiving yards against the Dolphins. He was really good against the Bills as well. He is going to have a great career. He's got a great quarterback, the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. Only going to get better, Rashee Rice.
Oh, yeah.
Great job, Gary, on the Rashee Rice jersey. And that is correct, Jacob. 4 more mini breaks, then we get squares. Good with me. You guys fill up those breaks. We'll drop the squares tonight. That is good with me. All right, Gary. Yeah, let's get Darrelle Revis and DJ Moore in the minis, too.
Oh, yeah.
There's some good headliners in there, that's for sure. We haven't even had time to talk about that because there's been so many breaks and so many good things. You know, I'm not really a guy that looks to the future too much, Daniel. Every single night, I'm stuck in the present. And there's so much great stuff right now. Sure, we can close out the minis, but I think a smarter play right now is to get that Brett Favre helmet. You say what you will about Super Bowl squares, which is going to be a great series. Our bonus prize for the Super Bowl squares is a $1,000 gift card. A Brett Favre custom flex is worth more than $1,000. That is one I'd be chasing in that vault series, personally. So good hit, Rice, says Nelson. We can do that, William. Sure. If the whole series closes out tonight, William, yes, we can do a wheel spin. That's good with me. Wheel spin for all the folks in the mini breaks. That's if every single one of the black box minis go. If there's 2 minis left, no wheel spin. If these guys really want to see those Super Bowl squares, we'll make it happen. Good hit. Rice is great. Closer down, Williams, says Jacob Hayes. That's fine. Yeah, I like when guys are like doing stuff to get the wheel spins. I like that. Like sometimes when we're really busy and they ask me for a wheel spin as a reward, I'm like, 100%. Then when we're not busy, guys are asking for rewards, I'm like, you haven't earned anything. These guys this week, they've earned everything they get and then some, Daniel. Because it has been an electric break room all week long. So 11 is next. 11 of 35 in the jerseys. Ooh, I like this one. This is the old school jersey here. We got ourselves a stat jersey at that. Patriot great quarterback Drew Bledsoe on the custom jersey. More than 44,000 career passing yards, 251 career touchdowns, 4 Pro Bowls, led the NFL in passing yards in 1994, Super Bowl champion, New England Patriot Hall of Famer Drew Bledsoe.
Oh, yeah.
So he got the ring as Brady's, I guess, backup at the end of that Super Bowl, but he also took them to a Super Bowl before Tom Brady.
It did.
It was actually Brett Favre, your boy Brett Favre,
Packers, yeah.
his only Super Bowl win over Bledsoe and the Patriots. Sick jersey, says Josh Herwick. Only a filler for Patrick Butler on the Drew Bledsoe. That is sick indeed. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. The Bledsoe jersey. All right. What are we doing next, Daniel? What's close right now?
Right now we are closest we got. It would be in the minis, 3 away. And
Okay.
Everything else is pretty open.
All right, guys, get those orders moving. You'll hear me say this all the time. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be on. You know, you and I have been here past 11 a lot of Fridays. You and Joe on Saturdays past 11 a lot. We can be here past 11. Could be past midnight. Could be past 1 in the morning. Whatever you guys want, we'll be here. With that said, 10 o'clock is usually when, if the orders are not coming in, we will hop off a little early. So now's that time, guys. You want to keep the night going? Get those orders going. Otherwise, we will be wrapping up a little early tonight. But probably not, because there's 40 people watching. A lot of great stuff. We're probably not wrapping up anytime soon. But just kind of a little, little nudge to get those orders moving. So, sweet thanks, boys, says Patrick. Met Bledsoe as a kid at a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Still have the auto, says Josh Herwick. That's awesome.
That's cool.
What did he get at Kentucky Fried Chicken? Is he a biscuits guy? Is he a wings guy? Just fried chicken, Drew Bledsoe? Also, I never hear people call it Kentucky Fried Chicken. I just hear KFC.
KFC.
So that's the first time I've seen that, Kentucky Fried Chicken. I like it, Josh. And yeah, I can do a rundown, George. Absolutely. We can do a top-to-bottom rundown. Let me put this jersey away, and I can let you guys know what's going down. Okay. Christopher Fox, 8 boxes left in the 1 and 4. We just pulled a Stephon Diggs Authentic just as a filler hit. So they're all eight boxes are quality. There is 1 photoed headliner left. And actually, can you bring that guitar out, Danny? I want to show it off. Let's show off that guitar. It's an Ozzy Osbourne guitar. It's such a cool piece of memorabilia, something we've never seen in the break room. Let's show off that bad boy. With David Maggot, Franklin, Massachusetts, says Josh Herwick. Woo, look at that thing. Look at that thing. This is the Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Let me go to the Just Chatting scene. Oh, this is a real guitar, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
hollow body guitar.
Like, this is an actual guitar. It's not one of the, like, custom fake guitars. It's an actual guitar, Daniel.
What do you mean? Yeah, of course it'd be a real
I think we had a guitar that wasn't an actual guitar
What?
once. But this is an actual guitar. Autographed by Ozzy Osbourne. It's kind of cool. Something different here in the break room. Christopher Fox. So that is the headliner left. So, very nice. I know the biggest headliner in the 1 and 4. Christopher will like this one as a Chief fan. This sick custom Patrick Mahomes lid, which we pulled about, 3.5 hours ago, right? One of the first helmets that came out in this series. Now, I've done this long enough, Daniel, 2.5 years. Sometimes when the first helmet comes out as the biggest one, it really slows down the night massively.
Yeah, been there.
And it hasn't happened tonight. Like, I know it's not as busy as last night, but you guys recognize there's a lot of great stuff, not just the Mahomes lid. If this was, maybe last year, we pulled the Mahomes lid in the first, couple breaks, we only do like 7 more boxes. But we're probably, over 30, 40 boxes?
Over 30.
Over 30 boxes and counting. So that is pretty slick, says Jacob. Yeah, very, very slick. It's the 5th Mahomes flex in the last 5 days, Jacob. A lot of patty in the break room. On flexes in particular, Daniel. That is fantastic. Minis left, Nelson, include Darrelle Revis, DJ Moore. Secondary headliners, Ricky Williams and Mike Singletary. I will go ahead and do the top to bottom rundown, but first, let's do a mini break. We got 1 spot to go. We're pretty open on the break page. I'm going to get that mini break done, then we'll do that rundown. And could we take, for now, we can revisit this, Daniel, but given that it slowed down a little bit, let's take the diamond quad down. We can definitely revisit that, though. For now, we'll take the quad down and the diamonds. We'll get the jersey break done, or not the jersey break, the mini break done, 1 to go. Then I'll do that top to bottom rundown afterwards, because then we'll be open. So, mini helmets, 8 left. That includes the DJ Moore Lunar, Darrelle Revis Flash, and we got a couple secondary headliners still out there, Ricky Williams and Mike Singletary. So it's a 4 and 8 chance at a headliner, but how about this? Mike Singletary, DJ Moore, NFC North, 1 spot, 2 wins.
Yeah.
Ricky Williams, if it's a Dolphin, AFC East, Darrelle Revis, Ricky Williams, 1 spot, 2 wins. Now, Ricky could be a Saint. I have not checked. I don't know. I guess we'll find out together.
Yeah, I'll find out.
But there's a double up possibility in those minis for sure. And we get the minis done. That is the cycle. We did a vault quad. We did a couple 1 and 4 doubles, some 1 and 4 quads. We did a diamond single. We've done jersey double. We did the old jerseys. So we've done at least one of every series but the minis. With 1 spot to go, the minis will happen. Obviously, yeah. Daniel. Good. Obviously will happen here very shortly. Maybe now. I'm guessing they're filled.
Yeah.
Sold out. All right. Oh, you won the Singletary Mini earlier, Josh? Do you know what show that was, my friend? We can go back and double check our winner sheet. Again, that headliner board is pretty accurate, but every once in a while the guys forget. If you know what show that was, Josh, let us know. We can look at the winner sheet and confirm. Now, Singletary Mini could have come out of a 1 in 4 filler, could have been a vault filler. So it is possible that it was a Singletary in one of the other series. So the double is sold out though. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
What was the chase today, by the way?
The 1 in 4.
1 and 4.
So the guys in the quad get their name in times 4. And the double times 2, so on and so forth. And we are probably doing that wheel spin here shortly, because that break is pretty open. So we'll do the break, we'll do a top to bottom rundown, then we'll do the wheel spin, and then we'll see Daniel. Obviously at least till 10:30. It's 10:14 right now. It could be 11:30, it could be 12:30, but about 10:30 we'll reassess. Josh says in the mid show. Okay, so the 3 p.m. show. After you get that break ready, Daniel, if you could look and see if there was a Mike Singletary Mini pulled during the 3 p.m. show.
I will.
On the winner sheet. Thank you, sir. And mini double is ready. Paul Lorenzo, Nicholas Huber, Chat Williams, Chris Abramatz. We got Patrick Butler, Tyler Otten, and Alex Dreyer. So 2 boxes needed, guys. Drop me 2 boxes for the mini double box break. Dan the Man. You know, this is such a good series. It would have gone much quicker. The very first mini in this series we pulled was Dan Marino. It was just like, wow, of course. Alex wants 2, and he wants 12. Thank you, Alex.
2 and 12.
2 and 12 going off the ticker in the mini helmets.
Right. 2 and 12.
All right, guys, good luck. I love breaking for the cycle because it shows that these guys like all our series. Yeah. I mean, we broke for the cycle last night. We broke for the cycle, I think it was Monday night as well. Not sure about Tuesday, but we either break for the cycle every night or we get pretty darn close, Daniel.
Pretty close.
So, you good? Sorry.
You're good.
All right, cool. It shows that all our series are good.
No, they all are.
Yeah, that Mahomes helmet is sweet, Pharaoh. Our 5th Mahomes flex of the week. There's been so many of them this week. All right, folks, 12 times on the way. Dan the Man mini helmets. The double box break. Alrighty. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Name that show. Anybody in the break, name that show.
I don't.
It's the same show that they go, "Hey, you guys." Do you know that? Anybody in the break, name it. Someone in the break, name it. I want to see if they get it.
Jacob Hayes, we can do 1 of the new and the old if we're like 2 away. It does get messy with it being a different price point, a different series, Jacob. We got to be like 2 away for us to do that. I think we're a little bit too far out right now. It is something we do, but it is a lot easier if it's 2 black box minis. This is going to be the Super Bowl squares, so it does get a little bit messy at the current moment. The Goonies!
No.
Not the Goonies. Okay.
The Electric Company.
Never seen it.
You ever seen the Electric Company?
I haven't lived apparently.
Dude, well, it's a real 70s thing. My dad showed it to me when I was a kid. But
okay.
Yeah, the Electric Company.
All right, 2 coming up, then 12 next, and Dan the Man minis. Double the boxes, double the fun.
It's Morgan Freeman's first show. All right.
Love Morgan Freeman. We got ourselves arguably the single best, not arguably, definitely the single best offensive lineman of all time, Anthony Munoz. Bob Boulay will literally fight you if you don't say he's the best offensive lineman. He told me and Colin, look it up online. We looked at like 8 different articles. Best offensive lineman of all time.
Yeah.
All 8 of them had Anthony Munoz number 1.
No, not shocking.
And his autograph is sick as well. AFC North, Chat Williams with the Munoz mini. And can you double check that, the winner sheet about the Singletary
Oh, yeah.
from the 3 p.m. show?
3 p.m.
Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, Mike Singletary did go in the minis.
Okay, so we can take that one off.
I will.
So that did go in the minis. Josh Herwick, Mike Singletary is off the board.
I actually had the pleasure to meet Mr. Munoz.
You did?
At the Football Hall of Fame. I was playing offensive line at the time, so it was really cool to meet a guy, you know, who was so good at that. He was a tackle, I was a guard, but still, really cool to meet him, man.
Hero of yours, then? Kind of?
Kind of. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of. Definitely somebody that you look at and you're like, I met him. He's incredibly large.
Yes.
He's incredibly large. He's not as like thick as you'd think. He's thin, but he's built like Groot at his biggest.
Yeah.
That's how I.
Or The Rock, maybe?
Yeah, literally, not even like The Rock.
Yeah.
Just built like a tree.
Okay.
Incredible.
Oh, you're talking Marvel.
Yeah, like Groot.
Groot, okay.
Like imagine Groot at his largest.
Yeah.
That is what he looked like.
Anthony Munoz.
Yeah.
Box 12 coming up next. 12 of 30. Double the boxes, double the fun. We got ourselves a former 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Niner, 49er. Salute the service mini. Jeff Garcia with the gold ink. USA flag on the back. USA certified. NFC West. Chris Abramat.
The second Garcia.
Yeah, another Jeff here in the break room.
Ronnie's neighbor.
Ronnie's neighbor.
Shout out Ronnie Sinsalaka.
Yeah, so Ronnie's often the guy that, you know, forgets his clothes in the neighborhood, and Jeff Garcia is the neighborhood watch and really makes sure Ronnie's behaving. So Jeff keeps Ronnie intact.
But no, Garcia had a very good career actually, which I think
He did?
a lot of people forget because of all the great quarterbacks in Niner history. But like you said, he leads a lot of early statistics for rookie records for Mr. Garcia.
Well, he had the single season passing record for the Niners until Brock Purdy broke it. So it's actually not Steve Young or Joe Montana. It was originally it was Montana, then it was Young, then it was Garcia, now it's Purdy. Most pass yards in a season.
That's crazy, man.
Wild.
Yes.
Really nice mini, says Omar. Let's keep it going, Jacob. No reason to stop now. I think our payday's next week, but some guys got payday today.
Yeah, some people get.
Depending on...
That is all situational.
Yeah, depending on... You know, some people get paid monthly. Some get weekly, some bi-weekly.
If you get paid monthly, you gotta have good money management.
Yes,
for sure.
it is tough. My girlfriend gets paid monthly, and she could be a little bit better with the money management. I'll say
She
that.
gets paid monthly?
Gets paid monthly.
Where does she work at? If you don't mind me asking.
She's a mental health therapist.
Mental health therapist.
Yeah.
Dang, that's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
She have more of a steady pay in a job
Yeah,
like
right?
that. Yeah, that's...
Some more minis, man. Squares are coming up next, says Jacob Hayes. Jacob, I'd be careful. It does have different effects on folks. Sometimes they say they want to, save their money for the squares. So, you could put it in the chat, but I don't know if that's your best route to the squares, if I'm being honest.
He's already got like 4 spots.
Of course he does.
I gave him 4 spots, I remember.
Of course he does, Jacob Hayes. All right, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. We got ourselves, what did we say in the vault? 14 left, Daniel?
Yep.
14 left. That includes 3 Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Brett Favre on that custom flex. That includes the Fran Tarkenton Retro VS4 Pro Line Authentic. Roger Staubach. I think that one's actually a full-size rep. But the best Cowboy quarterback for me ever. There's a George Kittle and a Kyron Williams. These are secondary headliners. One of the best running backs, Kyron Williams. Top 2 tight end in the NFL, George Kittle. The 2 best tight ends in football, both in the Super Bowl, baby.
Yeah.
Kittle and Kelsey. Plus, that is also a 3 vault keys left. So 5 headliners, 3 vault keys, 8 and 14 chance in the vault. 1 and 4, we are down to 8 boxes left. 8 great boxes, including the Ozzy Osbourne guitar. 8 to go on the double box break and the read option diamond helmets. I think it's 15 left, Daniel. And we got Jamar Chase, the two-tone Joe Montana authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson, Megatron, Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders, secondary headliners, Jahmyr Gibbs, Luke Kuechly, Warren Sapp, Jalen Carter. That is 9 headliners left in 15 boxes. Those are some great ratios in there. So we got 8 to go in the diamond single. 1 and 4's got 4 to go.
We have a vault quad coming up.
Who bought out the vault quad?
Nate.
I told you he's coming in. He's coming in for that Favre. So perfect, Nate. Here's that jersey break. We got ourselves all the headliners left but the Bills Dynasty. And then we have the mini helmets. Ricky Williams, Darrell Revis, DJ Moore. 3 headliners, 6 boxes. Vault quad coming up. Is it all, Nate?
There's one guy in there.
One other guy.
Craig Crenshaw.
Vault quad. Drop me 4 box numbers. Jacob Hayes. Nate Alberts is a full-size, authentic, heavy headliner guy. You will not see him in the mini helmets. You'll see him in all these other breaks with the authentics, the big names out there. So he wants 21, 25, 27, and 29. Oh, undo. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, good sir. Is it time for his Favre?
Yep.
We pulled the Favre. We're probably going to change the hit video and just do the 4 flexes for the quarterbacks. So that's a pretty tough video to beat. 4 flexes on quarterbacks legends.
Got a lot of alliteration there.
Right, exactly.
And you could say 4 flexes, and then you could go into. Let's start off with number 4, Brett Favre. Yeah. If we pull it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I'd probably start with the Mahomes lid.
Well,
that is the fresh look.
I'm just saying,
I'd
any transition is number 4.
I'd probably do Favre second, though, because that's probably the second best one of all of these. The look of it.
Well, the best one you want to keep for last is the privacy recency effect.
Well, you want to see the first helmet right away. They're like, what the heck is that? I'm always told first is best. Usually it's the second best is last. But they're all sick. We can talk about it after the show.
We'll get it.
We got options.
We do have options. Hopefully there's a Favre in here.
I'm only taking 1 crack at it, says Nate. All right, Nate. We'll see. Because if it doesn't come out here, then it's going to be 10 boxes left. And the odds get really juicy. Good. So we'll see. I'll say that about Nate. We'll see. William says, oh, Nate is back. I knew he'd be back, William. I was like, there's not a chance he's done for the night. Yep. I've done this long enough. I was like, there's not a chance he's done. I don't blame him either.
I don't either.
And there's a Brett Favre out there. He's a Packer fan. That is a centerpiece item for sure.
That is true.
So 11 and 12. Nate does have the NFC North. Now, Craig Crenshaw, you do have the NFC East, which could be Roger Staubach. So that's not a bad spot necessarily. So NFC East, Craig. The rest are all Nate Alberts. So we'll start with box 25. 25 of 35 here for Nate. Wife is asleep, says, well, exactly, William. He can now play because his wife went to bed. He was in trouble. He's like, honey, come watch the movie with me. Get away from the break room. And Nate's like, fine. And then they got done with the movie. She's like, honey, I'm tired. She's like, okay, you go to bed, sweetie. I'll just go to the other room and watch television. And he's back here in the break room. He says, I only want Favre, says Nate Alberts. Okay. I mean, that's a good one to want. Oh my God. This series. We've got a filler Speed Flex coming out.
What?
Filler Salute to Service Speed Flex. How about Roger Craig?
Wow.
He's got the 1,085 inscription. The first guy to rush for 1,000 yards. Get 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. It's Marshall Faulk and McCaffrey Sins. We got the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Salute to Service Speed Flex as a filler hit. That is really good. That is really good. Nice, says Craig. That is a nice hit. What a filler, says William. Yeah, Speed Flex filler in the vault. Another Speed Flex, says Christopher Fox. Oh, wow, says Nate. They are everywhere, these Speed Flexes.
They surely are.
That is some filler, says Roderick. Niner Nation in the house. Omar says another nice hit. Roderick says that's some filler. Craig says I loved him when I was a kid. Yeah, fantastic guy, Roger Craig. It's got 2 inscriptions, too. That is clean.
That is clean.
Pharaoh says, whoa! Just a filler hit. I mean, you'll hear me say this all the time. Diamonds, 1 in 4, vault. These are really good breaks.
Yes.
The fillers are really good. It's not the jerseys. It's not the minis.
Nope.
You're going to get a big name no matter the box.
Yeah.
It's really true.
A competent name no matter what.
Yeah, you can only have so many headliners.
Yes.
You can only photo so many of them. But they're all really good in those high-end series.
Yes, sir.
No doubt about that. So good job, Nate. 1 down, 3 to go. 1 Speed Flex down. Is there another to go in Brett Favre? Roger Craig. It's 1 filler I always hope for. Congrats, Nate, says Omar, right? As a Niner fan, Omar could really, really appreciate the great Roger Craig. All right, I'll put this bad boy away. 3 more boxes coming up. Do we have a Brett Favre for Nate? I'm sure Nate likes this one, but he says, I only want the Favre. So that's his jewel here in this series. Box 29 is next. 29 of 35. Oh, yeah. This was I think it was this and Tyreek Hill were the 2 reps that were headliners. How about this custom Roger Staubach with the USA flag on the salute to service in the back? Craig Crenshaw, 1 spot, NFC East. Roger the Dodger Staubach, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback. Yeah. All of these are incredible helmets, Daniel. Wow, says Craig. Nice hit, says Nate. Nice, Craig, says William. Nice, Craig, from Roger. That's a cool looking lid, says Omar.
Heck yeah, it is.
And they're all cool in this series, guys. Roger Staubach. It's a back-to-back Rogers.
Oh, yeah, back-to-back Rodgers. Also, I'm happy that Crenshaw got in and he got like a headline.
Yeah, he
You know
did.
what I'm saying? I'm happy he's doing that.
That snipe spot worked out well. What other Craigs can we pull? NFL players that are named Craig?
Oh, those are the main. Those are
Those are the 2 I think of.
Roger. No, Roger would be the ones.
Well, Roger Craig. Or Roger, sorry, Roger.
Yeah,
Roger
Roger
Staubach,
Staubach.
Roger Craig.
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, but
now
that's
that wouldn't be a filler.
It wouldn't really be as.
That wouldn't
yeah, we
be a
would know
filler.
that's coming. Dude, he was in the reps the other day, though. I'm happy to see that.
He was in the reps, yeah.
You know, who got that? You got chat. You guys remember who got the Aaron Rodgers?
It was
rep?
one of the first boxes. I know that because
Was it?
I came in the next day and I was like, "There's 26 reps left out of 30, but one of them is Rodgers that left."
Really?
And I was like, "Ugh, missed out on that one."
Dang.
So great hit right there, Craig Crenshaw, Roger Staubach. Roger Morton, says Jacob Hayes.
Roger Morton.
We had Roger Clemens in the break room earlier today.
I was gonna say Roger. I was gonna say Well, never mind. Nah.
That's a baseball one though.
Roger Clemens. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
We do get him in the break room, no doubt about that.
I've seen him before.
I mean, that could be a filler of the 1 and 4 for all we know.
True.
That's how good that series is. Oh, Craig Morton, says Jacob Hayes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Craig Morton, former Bronco quarterback. All right, 2 more boxes coming up for Nate the Great. 27 is next. 27 of 35. What a quad box break. It's already been here.
Roger McCreary.
Oh, wow. Wow. This happens in the break room, Daniel. I do feel bad for Nate, but Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. How about a Stephon Gilmore jersey again?
Oh.
5-time Pro Bowl cornerback, former Defensive Player of the Year. Like you said, likely a future Hall of Famer.
Likely.
Craig with another one, JSA certified on the Gilmore jersey. Sometimes all it takes is one spot to win. I'll say this, though. Nate said, I only want the Favre. He's probably not heartbroken about this one. But it is a bad beat. We've seen it multiple times tonight. I always say this. All it takes is one spot to win. And Craig Crenshaw is living proof. Yeah, NFC East gets a lot of love, says Jacob. Deja Vu, says William Maynard. We did pull this Gilmore jersey earlier today. So I think it was actually in the jersey series.
Yes, it was.
So another one, says Pharaoh. Another one there in the NFC East. Another Gilmore jersey. Another snipe. Now let's see that Favre, says Roderick. Yeah, Nate has earned it. Nate has earned it. No doubt about that. Craig Crenshaw. All right, Craig. Congrats, man. Roger Staubach. I'm so used to pulling Nate Mahomes' this week. I've pulled 3 of them this week for him.
Yeah.
That I'm like, man, this guy's actually losing. This isn't normal. But that's
know.
what happens. All it takes is one spot. All these guys are like, well, Nate gets all the spots. I'm like, hurry up and get your spot first. Then he can't get all the spots.
Sure.
It's on you guys to get in. But this guy might strike at any moment. 21 coming up next. 21 of 35. Is this the Brett Favre moment? I got sniped last night, says Craig. Fox snuck into my hen house and killed all my chickens, right?
Oh,
Christopher Fox
that
is
was a really good.
That was good. He's
That's
a
a
tough
good
cookie. Got an authentic coming up. Is it Mr. Favre?
I'm thinking it is.
Oh my. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say, Daniel. This is kind of crazy. It's Darius Slay.
Oh.
Big play Slay, Lunar Authentic. One of the best corners in the NFL.
Whoa, you got another one.
Another one.
Oh my
3 for Craig Crenshaw.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
One
I don't
spot.
think I've ever seen that one.
It is Beckett certified, full-size authentic, Darius Slay. It's one of those, moments where you feel really, really conflicted. I feel horrible for Nate, because he deserved better, but that's how the breaks work.
He's got another one coming up.
Then I also feel really, really good for Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah.
Because he took one spot, got 3 items.
It's incredible.
Got his money's worth and then some. Darius Slay authentic. Oh, he's got another one right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got another one.
Bad beat for Nate, says William. But jackpot for Craig. Congrats, Craig, says Nate. Triple up in one division. And Nate wants 6, 8, 10, and 12 in the next one. All right, so that'll be 7 will be left then. So 6, 8, 10, and 12. It's all Nate in the next one.
Yes, it is.
So those numbers are good, Nate. Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
he wants it? 6, 8, 10, 12?
That's the ones he wants. Usually I say wait till the host puts it in the chat, but if you have all the spots,
That's true.
you're good. You are good to call those early if it's just you.
Let me take these out of the way.
George says rebound time. Rebound time maybe with the Brett Favre next. So that's one of the wildest ones I've seen. Now I've seen a guy win 3 or 4 before, like that, but with one spot. That is wild.
That is wild. That's a statistical anomaly.
Yeah, it's the break room for you, man.
I'll put it over here.
Nate did get the flex, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Craig said should have jumped in again. Too late. Nate's in already. Quad box break.
Nate was in before you broke the last one.
Yeah, well, good. Makes sense. He's a veteran. He's done this long enough. He's like, I don't want this to happen
6,
again.
12, what is it again?
It is 6. 1 second. Let me go back up. 8, 10, and 12.
6, 8, 10, 12.
You are right, Jacob. Now, all divisions are represented, but the NFC East is probably the most popular division. Because we got the most Cowboy fans, we got a lot of Eagle fans, got some Giants and Washington fans. It's kind of a pretty iconic division. A lot of NFC East stuff here in the room.
A lot of AFC North.
I mean, NFC North is hot too, though. It's
NFC North.
pretty popular. I'm just going to go top to bottom in the order that Daniel brought them. So I was in first last time, says Craig. That's right. But not this time.
Oh, you were in hours before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 out of 35 on the way. So after this one, there's only 6 boxes left, Daniel. Is that right? Or was it even 5?
1, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Can you go on the numbers? There's one I'm missing. My bad. 7, 14, 31, 32, and 35 is what I have on
Can they
there.
take down the quad?
Possibly. Although Nate might buy it, so...
7, 13, 14, 32, 31, 35.
Okay, 13 is the one I'm missing. Okay.
I think, well...
Let's revisit. Let's see what happens here.
I don't want anyone to buy into it right now.
Yeah, well, let me see. What do we
There's
got?
somebody in the single, too.
Oh, somebody's already in the single?
Yeah, there's somebody in the single.
Why don't you take down the double? And then if someone buys a spot in the quad, we can give them 2 spots in the double. I just know, like, if Favre doesn't go, Nate's going to buy the quad.
Okay.
And I want to have that option just in case. Well, Favre is not going in the first box. We have one of the biggest surprises of this last NFL season. 3rd in the league in rushing yards. Ram running back Kyren Williams on the jersey. He was really good. Beckett certified QR sticker on that one for Nate Alberts. And Nate's got the quad in the queue, so leave up the quad. He'll get it if the Favre doesn't come out, I'm guessing. So Kyren Williams was... I would never have thought that he would have been 3rd in the league in rushing yards this last season.
Yeah.
But he was. He certainly was. Only Derrick Henry and Christian McCaffrey had more rush yards.
Can you believe that?
That's pretty good company.
Well, he's running behind Haverstein and a really good offensive line
Right?
as well, but still.
Those are the
incredible.
2 best running backs of the last 10 years. Only guys with more rush yards than Kyren Williams.
Okay.
So, nice get there, Nate. Very nice get on the Williams jersey. I know he's an authentic guy, probably doesn't care, but I like Kyren Williams personally. He's a good back.
I like Kyren Williams as well.
So we still have a George Kittle left, a Fran Tarkenton, and a Brett Favre. And we have 3 vault keys, I think. Yeah, secondary headliner in there. Nate, what do you want for that jersey, says Jacob Hayes. Gonna be a great in the NFL for a long time, says Nelson. I do agree.
I think he's very good. I really do.
Yeah, Kyren Williams is fantastic. So there you go, Nate Alberts. Kyren Williams. All right, 3 more coming up. All right. I can tell you now, this is not the Favre. This one is definitely not the Favre. I hate to spoil it. I don't do that normally, but I just felt that box. I was like, that's not the Favre. Got a mini helmet here. A lot of authentics in the 1 and 4, but there is minis. There are jerseys. Again, the diamonds is all authentic. You want just authentics? Play the diamonds. There is a risk of non-authentics in here. This right here is pretty sweet, though. We got ourselves a Super Bowl mini helmet. George Kittle on the Super Bowl mini. It's that Super Bowl they lost to the Chiefs. George Kittle, big part of that Niner team. Still a big part right now. First team All-Pro tight end, Nate Alberts with the Kittle Super Bowl mini. So that is nice right there. Nate Alberts. 2 more boxes coming up. Brett Favre and Fran Tarkenton are our vault headliners still left, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
George Kittle. All right, 2 more boxes. Do we have some Hall of Fame quarterbacks coming up? Favre and Tarkenton. This one's a little bit heavier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Box 10. It feels authentic. Is it de-authentic? Is it time for a certain Packer legend here? Wow. Wow. Brett Favre. Let's go. This is the camo looking like Hydro Authentic. It's a speed flex. It's number 4, Brett Favre for Nate Alberts. Now you can take that quad down.
It already got paid out.
Oh, he bought the next one already?
Yeah.
Insurances, right?
Yeah.
Great job, Nate. Brett Favre. Let's go, Nate. Boom, says Nate. You deserve that one, sir, says Jacob. That's awesome, says Nelson. Yes, congrats, says Chris. Brett Favre. Hydro Camo Speed Flex Authentic. Number 4 is number 4 all-time in pass yards.
Yes.
Number 4 all-time in pass touchdowns.
Yep.
Number 1 in picks. Okay. 3 MVPs. A Super Bowl ring. One of the best quarterbacks of all time.
3
Brett
MVPs
Favre.
in a row. 3 MVPs in a row.
So that is nuts right there. Favre. Sick helmet right there for Nate Alberts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
3 MVPs in a row, like you said.
3 in a row.
I didn't really have to study the playbook. You just played football. He didn't know all the coverage. I mean, he studied, but he didn't know all the coverages. It didn't matter sometimes.
Yeah, he had a gun. He
Yeah.
had an absolute gun. He had a willingness to not care what the other team had, but to just play the game that he played and found a way to win games that he wasn't supposed to win.
He played the most consecutive starts ever, Brett Favre.
Yes.
Fantastic hit right there. The Jordan Love box, says Nate. Box 10, right?
Yes.
Right on, Brett Favre. Can you make that into doubles? I don't need the quad, says Nate. What do you mean, Nate?
I took the quad down already.
But he bought it, right? He bought the next one?
The break's closed already.
So the next break is closed.
Yeah, because Crenshaw got 1 spot in, and Nate bought 7 spots.
Oh.
So the break's
But the
closed.
break is done, so I do apologize, Nate,
Yeah,
but we do have another guy in there. The break is already closed out. But congrats on the Brett Favre. I think we're doing the quarterback flex hit video.
We got it.
Jim Brown is great. LT's great. The Bryce Young is great. We have 4 quarterback flexes. That's our hit video tonight, Daniel. You can go ahead and get ahead and put those away. I'm good with that.
Yeah, okay.
4 flex and 4 of the 10 best quarterbacks ever.
Can you hand me Bryce Young's, or like the respective guys?
Let me write this up and I'll
go
get
do
at
your
you.
thing.
1 second.
Do you think?
We do have one more box as well.
Okay. I should grab this.
Time to give away the next squad, says Nate. Yeah. I mean, you are going to get some stuff, and you want to give it away, that's fine. But you have to be sure, Nate. You never know what's going to happen, right? You have to be sure, and you definitely took advantage. So it's probably... This is the Bryce Young, by the way, right here.
Jim Brown, Bryce Young. Who else?
You could also set him aside, and we could do it later if you need. I just know we need some room on the table, too. There was a Viking sign flex earlier like that without a logo, says William. Can you just grab 2 of them off the table, Daniel? Because I don't have anywhere to put this Favre. Real quick. You can you don't have to put them in right now. Just set them aside and we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Probably the Young and the LT are right there. You're good to take those off.
Young. LT.
It is the Jim Brown. So we're doing quarterbacks right here on the table. 1 more box. Box 6, Nate. 6 of 35. Good luck, Mr. Alberts. And the single's already bought in.
Yes.
So you're taking the double down 2 because there's going to be 2 boxes left, right? So it'll be 2 singles, I think.
Yeah. Double down right now.
All right, so Nate, you got a vault key bonus gift card coming up. And let's see what your item is.
Oh no, the double's already down. We took it down earlier. Remember?
Okay, doubles down. All right, we got ourselves a Super Bowl champion, former All-Pro, Pro Bowl defensive back. If I can get this one out here. It is Darren Woodson on the football. So, Cowboy great, JSA certified, Nate Alberts on Darren Woodson. So, Nate, let me know what number you want. Vault key, what letter rather? So, we got A, B, and D. He wants A, and Nate is giving the Kyron Williams to Nelson Schwartz.
Okay.
So I'll write this up here. If you could look up Nelson's last order, we're giving the Kyron Williams to Nelson Schwartz. Nate is way too nice. Nate, you're literally the best dude, says Jacob. No way you're the best man, says Nelson. So, what about the kiddo? Patrick said same here, Nate, about the kiddo. Did I miss something about the kiddo helmet? I don't know if I did.
What happened?
So I probably something about the kiddo, but maybe you missed the comment. I think the ball is fine, Nate. It's just not that pumped up. If you want, man, we can pump this up for you a little bit more. It's just not fully pumped. The ball itself is fine.
Yeah.
It just needs to be pumped up a little more.
It's not in game usage.
Our production team usually pumps them a little more. This one, they probably didn't quite pump it up. So, yeah, kiddo's coming to you, man, of course. So, yeah, it's not a Brady ball. That'd be quite a filler. Oh, I see what you're saying. A Brady inflated ball. I see what you're saying.
That'd be funny.
He's just joking around. I see what you're saying, brother. Tom Brady, he was known for that. We'll say that.
Definitely.
So Nate Alberts with this is the Darren Woodson. Do you have Nelson's last order by chance, Daniel?
167
167
258.
258. All right, thank you, sir.
Got it.
Kyron Williams going to Nelson, Big Daddy.
Schwartz. Mr. Schwartz.
Oh, not giving away the kiddo. I wouldn't either, Nate. That kiddo was sick.
Yeah, no.
The
I
Super Bowl
wouldn't.
mini, I would not give that away.
Absolutely not.
So this is the Darren Woodson for Nate.
4 flexes, no visors. No visors.
We actually have a lot of visors coming in. We're low on visors right
That's
now.
fine. No.
we
Original.
got-
I like the original flexes more.
Okay.
Because it looks more authentic.
Without the visors?
I like it more, yeah.
Okay, because we do have visors coming in here early next week. We use so many visors on these sick helmets that, believe it or not, we ran out for a second.
That's crazy.
I like the visor personally, but like you said, it's a personal preference. Some people like them more, some don't.
I would like it on the Mahomes more, but like on the Elway, I think it looks cool without the visor.
Yeah, it's not as much of a custom lid.
Exactly.
So let's do vault letter A for Nate. He's getting a bonus gift card here, Nate Alberts. So 2 vault keys left after this. We do have the Fran Tarkenton still lurking out there in the vault. Fran the Man Tarkenton. And then is it Craig against Nate again in the next one? 1 spot for Craig?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How do you beat Nate Alberts? Craig Crenshaw, apparently. He is his kryptonite. At least he was the last time, but I think at this point Nate's probably okay because, you know, he got the Brett Favre and that's all he wanted. And he got it. So Nate will be just fine. All right. $50 gift card for Nate Alberts. So $50. Just a little bit of bonus money for Nate the Great.
Yeah, Nate, that'd be awesome. You get $50 off your next purchase of $2,000.
Jacob Hayes, as someone who's gotten gifts from Nate, myself. I got a Nick Bolton authentic yesterday from him with the Super Bowl champion helmet. Nate Alberts is most definitely the most generous guy in the break room.
He's a great guy.
We've had guys gift people to others. Nobody has gifted as much, as often, or as good of stuff as Nate Alberts. He gifts authentics. Guys usually gift minis and jerseys. The man gifts authentics. He is good people. Good people indeed. All right, so we got the next quad coming up. It's Craig v. Nate. Vault quad number 4. Drop me 4 box numbers. And Nate is asking Crenshaw, what's your team?
What was that last
Craig
one?
is that was Darren Woodson. The football?
Wasn't there one more?
No, that was it. Because we had the
Kyren Williams,
George Kittle, Brett Favre, and Darren Woodson.
Oh, George Kittle was pulled?
Yeah. It was a 6 Super Bowl mini. That went to Nate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
George Kittle mini.
So 14, 31, 32, and 35. All right, that makes it easy. Thank you, Nate. It'll be 7 and 13 left for the vault. Nate's the best, says Chelsea. You're the man, Nate. I'm a Pats fan, if you were wondering. Agree with Jacob. You're awesome, Nate. There you go. I'm a Georgia guy, so I like former Bulldogs, but I pull for the Falcons, says Craig Crenshaw. There is a 6 Salute to Service Authentic Deion Sanders out there. Mr. Primetime in the diamond helmets, by the way.
What numbers was it again?
31, 32, and 35. All the 30s left.
And there's one more, right? 31, 32.
Oh, 14 too as well. I'm sorry, 14. So that's why I wanted the Fran, says Craig Crenshaw. Well, he's still out there, Craig. The Fran Tarkenton's still out there. And Nate says I have a Champ Bailey, UJ, and a few other Pitts authentic helmets. Kyle Pitts. So we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. How about that? Craig's got the NFC East again. Last time he got 3 in that spot. But the Fran Tarkenton, if it comes out, is going to Nate here. Because he's got the NFC North. Box 35. There's still 2 vault keys left too, Daniel. So there's some bonus gift cards coming back to the guys. All right, let's see what we got here. Here's one of those vault keys. A vault key. Probably for Nate, but maybe for Craig. Who knows, right? Maybe for Craig. You know what? Nate is usually a authentic helmet guy. He's gonna keep this one here. He is gonna love this hit. I know for a fact one of his favorite players. How about Packer cornerback legend Al Harris on the football?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that for a Packer fan, Nate. JSA
awesome.
certified on the Al Harris football.
One of the greatest pick sixes in the history.
Against Hasselbeck?
Yeah,
we
awesome.
want the ball and we're going to score, said Matt Hasselbeck. Al Harris said, pick 6 the other way. Congrats, Nate, on the Harris. He says, haha, that's awesome. Cool ball, says Craig. Nice, says Nate. Nice, says Alex. That's kind of funny. Because he's an authentic guy. Normally a football, Nate would be like, I don't really want this.
Yeah.
But Al Harris, this is a good one. This is a very, very good one. Good hit, says George. Nice, Nate. Al Harris, a former Pro Bowler, made a couple Pro Bowls. Had a very, very solid career with the Packers. Nice hit. The white ball is nice. All the Packer Super Bowls, NFC Championships, NFL Championships, all of them on the front as well. Clean Packer football, Al Harris. Awesome ball, says Trevor. Josh likes the white ball. I like it too. Plus, Nate, you get a vault key. He wants B. So B's coming Nate's way. The second to last one, vault key B. Imagine had Craig got that spot. Tarkenton, a gift card, and Al Harris. But this time, Nate got the spot. That's kind of funny, man. I'll be honest with you. That is kind of funny. He was actually asking for Al Harris to be the new Packer defensive coordinator.
That'd be cool.
Nate was.
A Halfley instead.
Didn't they hire someone?
Halfley.
Halfley.
The starting. He was the coach of Boston College.
Okay, yeah, Boston College. That's right. So, good get Nate on Al Harris.
Jesus Christ. A lot of boxes.
Yeah. Well, we're a little behind on shipping because our guy's on vacation. When you go back there today, it's gonna be crazy. We have a new shipping area, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be nuts.
Because it's gonna be the Thursday and the Friday, and I think the Wednesday too, maybe. It's gonna be crazy. A lot of boxes back there, to say the least.
Al Harris on the other? Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
What are you looking at?
He was on the 10-11 team. Oh, wait. He was not. Okay. Either way, go ahead, no.
Either way, let's give Nate some money back. $100, Nate. $100 gift card headed your way, Nate Alberts. All right, 3 more boxes in the vault. 31 is next. 31 of 35 for the vault. I like this one. The only quarterback in Bear history to win the Super Bowl, Jim McMahon, baby.
Oh, yeah.
That's the NFC North. Nate with another one. NFC North is on fire right now.
Yes, it is.
JSA certified Nate on Jim McMahon. My favorite Jim McMahon story, and Nate's not going to like this one. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I love this story. He was a backup to Brett Favre. The Packers went to the White House when they won the Super Bowl, and Jim McMahon wore his Bear jersey. Now, rumor has it that he didn't go to the White House when the Bears won it, so he wanted to represent his Bears.
Yeah.
So all the other guys, Packer teammates, have this dude pull up in a Bear jersey.
Yeah.
They probably hated him.
It's weird.
They hated him.
Yeah.
But,
you know, he talk about a quarterback that didn't care what anybody thought, though.
Right?
He was the punky QB no matter what.
Yeah, he was a tough dude. He says, give that to Meg. Megan Paget, her last order. That's going to be a gift to Meg. She was watching tonight, the Meg. Megan Paget. Is it Padgett?
Yes, it is.
That's spelled right?
Yes, it is.
And her order number?
Is 167243.
167243?
Yes.
All right. Done. She's a huge... Oh, he says, or Chelsea. Meg was on earlier today. She's a diehard Bear fan. I mean, you could give it to Chelsea if you want as well. Whatever works for you, Nate. I do know Meg would like that one. Chelsea says, oh no, go for Meg. Because Chelsea's a Chief fan. She knows that Meg would love this one. So, congrats on the Jim McMahon jersey. Yeah, figured Meg, yes, says Nate. Yes, indeed, on McMahon. Santa Claus.
And also the shipping guy.
Yeah.
Come back and just like a bunch of trades.
Yes.
Yeah.
Terrible. They've earned it, though.
Yeah.
Rumor has it Luke's going to do some shipping tomorrow. And then he's going to be in Sunday, the shipping guy. So you'll probably see both of them. Everyone's working overtime this week. It has been a crazy week, but a great week here at UA. Wow, thanks, Nate. That is so kind of you, says Megan. Yes, indeed. Chelsea said, I like a lot of teams, but the Bears ain't one, LOL. Yeah, she likes a little bit better football team, like the Chiefs, unfortunately for the Bears. I have plenty of toilet paper at home, don't need that one, says Nate. He's a Packer fan. He's just joking.
True. No, true.
Whatever,
no,
Nate, LOL, said Alex.
I'd have said the same thing, Nate.
It's Jim McMahon. Legend. He's a legend, Mr. McMahon. 32 is next. 32 of 35 here in the vault. We got our last vault key here. Our last bonus gift card. So it's that one back there.
Oh, yeah.
We got ourselves. We got a lot of boxes here. I won't do it to you this time, Daniel. One of the best pass rushers in the early 2000s. Lights out, Sean Merriman. Former Pro Bowler, AFC West for Nate Alberts.
Oh, you're gonna turn the lights off.
Yeah, remember? I did that to Alex too, and he was confused. It was great.
It's like, what are you talking about?
There's too many boxes here. I won't do it now, but you guys get it. Lights out, one of the best nicknames, the great Sean Merriman. JSA certified Nate. He says, D, please. Fair enough, Nate. I can't seem to keep any Packer stuff that I win either, says Meg. So the last vault key, there was no other choice. We'll go D for Nate. Now, there's only one box left in the quad here, right? So the Fran Tarkenton chase gets kind of interesting. So we had Al Harris and Jim McMahon up top. So there's now a 1 in 3 chance at Fran Tarkenton here, Daniel. Those odds are getting kind of juicy, if you ask me. Even juicy enough that George Rodine will jump in the single box break if it doesn't come out here.
Oh, okay.
George Rodine might make an appearance in the break room.
Yeah.
That is historic.
I've seen him before.
He jumps in whenever the odds are in his favor.
He jumps in when there's a Vikings, because he's a Vikings fan.
If there's like 2 boxes left. So it's the George special here in the break room. Let me get this. Let me write that one up real quick for you.
Got it.
Nate Alberts. George Rodine, the tactician, might be jumping in the breaks here, Daniel. Craig Crenshaw might be jumping in as a Georgia fan. Might have a Fran Tarkenton chase here in the break room. All right, Nate. How about $100, brother? $100 gift card. That is headed your way as well. So one more box. Oh boy, box 14. I said oh boy for a reason. This bad boy is light. Fran Tarkenton still out there. Craig Crenshaw still sniping with the NFC East. DeMarcus Lawrence jersey. Pro Bowl pass rusher for the Dallas Cowboys. Nice custom jersey. JSA certified Craig Crenshaw. Nice get right there. Craig. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money, Nate Alberts. Six jersey says Jacobs. Craig, good win. William says, Craig, I need that from you, DeMarcus Lawrence. 2 boxes left. Fran Tarkenton still left. I would say come and get it, guys. A 4-time Pro Bowler, DeMarcus Lawrence, including the last 2, Daniel. 2 in a row.
Okay.
So Jacob loves Lawrence. Very nice. Megan says, you definitely don't have to do that, Nate. You're too nice. Glad you got your Favre lid. Good rip, says Jacob. Attaboy, Craig. Craig loves the NFC East, apparently. Dexter Lawrence. I told Craig this last night. Hot streaks come and go. Last night he was cold.
Yeah.
Tonight he was hot. Never get too down on yourself, Craig Crenshaw. And he said I was his bad luck charm. Apparently I'm his good luck charm now, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
It comes and goes, brother. Comes and goes.
Marcus Lawrence? Heck yeah.
Let's get that Fran Tarkenton out tonight. I know usually with like 10 boxes left it wouldn't be a chase name, but with 2 boxes left, we got to chase that bad boy. Let's get that done tonight. Now we have how many spots left in the single? 6 to go in the single box break for the vault. I figured out part of the reason why Nate gives people so much stuff. He is super, super duper nice. And that's the main reason. But the secondary reason, Daniel, is he put in the chat, gotta free up some space. He doesn't have room for all the memorabilia.
Sure.
Now, he could be asking people for money, though. He's just giving it to them because he's super nice.
Yeah.
Jacob Hayes, when we talk about guys that ball out, Nate Alberts balls out more than anybody ever, right? More doubles, more quads. He's won more stuff than anyone here in the break room. He should be really Jacob's mentor.
Yeah.
There was guys that would buy like 4 spots in breaks, like 3 breaks in a row. Jacob was like, "Wow, you're cool, dude." And I'm like, "You don't even know anymore, Jacob." Nate's the cool guy now. The sheriff in town, as they say.
Was Simmons for a while.
It was who?
Simmons.
Yeah, it was not. Yeah,
I
for
haven't seen
a couple
Dakota in a
weeks.
while.
I have not seen him in a while. Nate's been here for about 8 months, though.
Yeah,
He's been doing
Nate's-
this for a
Nate's the
while.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, that moss with the Raven logo was weird. I was like, what? But that did happen. There was a moss with some sort of Raven logo they pulled in the early show out of the vault, Daniel.
Really?
Just a weird, spooky thing. Yeah, you haven't seen that. Ronnie used to buy out breaks, too.
Yeah.
Ronnie plays now more with 1 spot, 2 spots. Ronnie used to do it a lot as well, but no one's done it as much as Nate, I'll say that. He has bought out more of these doubles and quads. Nate the Great. So, that was a nice hit, though, with that Randy Moss. So who's all in the vault? Where are my Viking fans at? There's 5 spots left. Now, I know it looks small, but the Fran Tarkenton, I can confirm, Daniel, is technically an authentic helmet. It's a VS4 Pro Line, one of those authentics what he would have wore back then. It's the retro authentic.
Really?
It doesn't look as cool you think, but it's kind of cool that it's actually what they wore back then when he played.
That's cool.
So it's got an inscription as well. What does that say? 75 NFL MVP.
Yep.
So it's a 1 in 2 chance of that helmet. It is definitely worth jumping in. No doubt about that. So Jacob is a Bills fan. He's a huge O.J. Simpson fan, Jacob Hayes.
Really?
He thinks O.J. is innocent. I don't know what head it's going through his head, but that's what he claims.
None of us were there, man. None of us were there.
That is true.
Yeah.
There's no 100% certainty in anything in life,
No.
except for that the breaks are fun.
Oh, yeah.
That is 100% certain. Burst memorabilia on eBay, says Nate Alberts. Hit him up. Got a lot of great stuff out there. Nate. Jacob loves his OJ, says Nelson. And we're not talking about orange juice. We're talking about Orenthal.
Orenthal James.
He was found not guilty. You are right, Nate.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
He was found not guilty. That is very, very true. There is something called karma as well. Some say that it comes back around. One could argue that it came back around, but one can also argue that he was innocent of one thing, guilty of another. Who knows? I don't say anything, Daniel, because I'm afraid of OJ's lawyers. I'm terrified of them. I know Johnny Cochran passed away, but his new lawyers are still probably really good.
I'm going to keep it real with you, Chief.
Yeah.
They ain't going to do nothing.
I don't know. This is a stream that gets recorded.
Is it true?
All I gotta say is shh. I got nothing but good things to say about OJ and his on-field play.
Yeah.
The off-field stuff, I plead the fifth. No comment. Yeah, exactly. Nate says watch out for him coming after memorabilia.
True. That's funny. There we go.
Chris says I haven't been around in a long time, but watching what Nate did today was epic. Glad I got to watch, and he does this about 4 days a week.
Yeah, before.
Not the first time and not the last time. Jacob likes mobile quarterbacks. I watched an autopsy show about OJ. I know, and I now think he did it, says William Maynard. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's William's thing. So let's do a top-to-bottom rundown. Then we'll do the wheel spin. 1 and 4 has not been bought into in a hot minute. And then if we're close, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off and let the guys tomorrow tackle this thing. If you guys want Fran Tarkenton, though, now's that time, guys. I know Craig Crenshaw is in. Someone's going to join Craig. And Megan is a policewoman. We thank her for all her service.
Sure.
This is from a policewoman perspective. She says O.J. Simpson got extremely lucky that the police totally blew that investigation. That is coming from Megan, not from me. OJ's lawyers for Megan. But she is a policewoman. She is a lot more qualified than I am to speak on that stuff.
Would you say the police blew it or the prosecution blew it?
Well, both.
Yeah.
Because the police probably didn't do their job right, but I don't know. Ozzy's the one headliner left in the 1 and 4. There's 8 boxes left. That's the one photoed headliner, Ozzy guitar. There's other good stuff, of course, but that's the photoed headliner left. All right, quick tour of the break page. Top to bottom rundown. We got ourselves 1 and 4 single and double up. 8 boxes left. The Ozzy Osbourne autograph guitar is the one photoed name left, but obviously always good stuff in the 1 and 4. Diamond helmets, we're down to 15 left, Daniel. That includes Jamar Chase Authentic, the two-tone Joe Montana, LaDainian Tomlinson Salute the Service, Calvin Johnson Retro Line Authentic, and Deion Sanders Salute the Service. 5 photoed headliners in 15 boxes, but we have Jahmyr Gibbs, Luke Kuechly, Warren Sapp, Jalen Carter, 9 and 15 chance counting those names. And we got the vault, 5 to go, 2 boxes left. One of them is Fran Tarkenton. Minnesota fans, come at him. We got the jerseys. We have almost every headliner left. I think we pulled just the Bills Dynasty. So Monsters of the Midway, Travis Etienne, John Elway, Devon Achane, DeMarcus Ware, Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, TJ Watt, Christian McCaffrey, the Purple People Eaters, and David Montgomery all still out there in the jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
And then we have the mini helmets, 8 to go. We are down to 6 minis left. We are dropping the Super Bowl squares after the series closes out. We got Darrelle Revis, DJ Moore, Ricky Williams secondary guy, 3 headliners in 6 boxes left. Then jersey singles up as well. So the prosecution made him out, put him on the small glove. They knew it wouldn't fit. Megan thinks all for all you do, says Nate. Chase says Chelsea. Jamar Chase. She says, I still love OJ. And Megan says, I have additional training on interrogations and interviews. And as part of that class, went through the OJ interview and other parts of the case. So I can say with knowledge that the police on the case tanked that case. He was a huge star in not only football but movies as well as the time. And the police were starstruck and made a lot of mistakes. That's coming from Megan. Craig says, need some help in filling up the vault. You do. So I'm going to go ahead and do the chase wheel spin. And if no one else gets in by then, Daniel will hop off at 11:20-ish and call it a night.
Okay.
Did someone just get in, though?
No, Tom got in at the on the minis.
Oh, the minis. All right, Tom. So 1 and 4 chase wheel spin coming up here.
That was his first order.
Oh, do you have? Oh, you do have it, actually. Never mind. A new guy. Welcome to the room. Who is that?
Tom went.
Tom, welcome, sir. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We are glad to have you in the room.
I can, man.
Tomorrow at noon, it's going to be Robbie and Brandon tomorrow.
Brandon Combs.
And it's going to be Joe and Daniel here tomorrow night.
He and Joe always have a good time.
Yeah, he's good people.
He is.
We got Joe's at the hockey game next week with Bob.
I know.
Next Friday.
I was saying, I hope I'll talk to him more tomorrow, but
Yeah.
I want to meet them downtown somewhere, maybe.
Yeah. 8 clicks. We got 9. Nate's a Packer fan, Nelson. 10. Of course it did, Ronnie. I believe that for sure. 11. And 12 clicks. Nate's got the wheel spin. Let me know 1 to 100, Nate, whatever number it lands on. That's how much money you're getting a gift card, sir. Chris says, Jacob, my Warren Moon Lunar Authentic today would be up for a trade. Okay. Okay. So we are starting on 1. I got you, Nate. He wants to start on 18. That's his number. Got married on 8/18/18.
I know.
All right, Nate, 18. Let's see what we got, brother. Big money, Nate. He's got 33. for Aaron Jones.
Yeah, for Aaron Jones.
There we go. 33 for Aaron Jones, Nate. That gift card headed your way, brother. Congratulations. He says, thanks. You're welcome, Nate. Nate got the second best hit tonight. I would say Mahomes Flex, Custom Flex number 1. The Brett Favre Custom Camo Hydro Flex number 2. Whew. 3 is tough, isn't it?
Yeah. Elway to Marino. It's
Right? What do you think? I'm going to go Elway only because I've never seen this exact look on this
I would
thing.
also say the same thing.
It's got different color scheme. I've pulled a lot of Merino Flex Lunars. Merino gets the 4 spot for me tonight. So you agree, Daniel?
Oh, no.
You're going to Favre 1, right?
Well, I would go Favre 1 because I've never seen the camo skin, like snakeskin
Camel skin?
Snakeskin camo.
Yeah.
And then I would go 2 would be the Patrick Mahomes, and 3 I would do Denver because that
Yeah.
is really cool. I've never seen that design on a Denver.
It's
helmet.
nice. Here's that Merino as number
Marino's
4.
still awesome though. I mean,
Merino Lunar Flex as number 4 is not bad.
Yeah, I'd
You
say.
can tell that Daniel's a Packer fan, which is okay. I'm a Chief fan. That's why I'm going Mahomes 1. It is personal preference, of course. But Mahomes and, Favre Custom Flex is definitely nice. I do like the Chiefs Kingdom as well on this thing. Very clean. Nate got them both, by the way. The 2 best hits tonight. He got the the Mahomes like 4 or 5 hours ago. And now he comes back late and gets the Favre.
The Randy Moss was also a snakeskin camo as well.
Yeah,
The one,
very
I've
cool.
never seen that before.
It's a cool look.
It is. Cool.
So
Go Pack Go.
Nate did not win. A Lunar Custom Speed Flex, says Nate. Yeah, it kind of has a lunar feel to it. It's ridiculous. I don't care what you call it. It's ridiculous.
It is very nice. There's no doubt about it.
I think actually Josh Herwick got the Merino, and the Elway was someone else. I think Nate only got 2 of these.
The Elway was.
You've got it on the winner sheet.
Yeah, the Elway was Matthew Thomas.
Matthew Thomas got Elway, so no, Nate did not get all 4. He just got the Mahomes and the Favre.
And Marino was. Let's see. Herwick.
Yeah, Jacob says, Nate, your eBay is sick, dude. And almost all of it, Jacob, won right here at Ultimate Autographs.
Much of it.
That's where you got it. A lot of great stuff you got in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So, refreshing the break page. So, let's see. We got an order from Tom into the mini. Trevor got in the mini as well. So, last kind of peek at the break page here. I'll give these guys until 11:25, 4 minutes. If we are full on something or a couple spots away, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off. 4 to go in that 1 in 4 double, 8 to go in the diamond double, 4 in the 1 in 4 single, 8 to go in the diamond single, 5 left in the vault. We got 6 to go in the minis, and we're pretty open. So, a couple more minutes just in case. Otherwise, we're hopping off here at 11:25. Majority from here, says Nate. Just goes to show how spoiled we are here at UA. Thank you, Nate.
Yeah, for real.
Appreciate that, brother.
That's awesome, man.
We work very, very hard here,
Yeah.
and people don't realize how hard everybody works behind the scenes. I mean, I'm on here till 11, 12 o'clock, but there's post-show work as well.
Yeah.
You and I, Daniel, we've never left before midnight on a Friday. And that's never happened.
One time I left Saturday at 1:50.
Exactly. So we work really hard on the air, behind the scenes, as do our production team, our customer service team, our shipping team, and also our boss who gets all the helmets too. So
Oh, man.
there's not really other places that get so much stuff to have this every single day, 3 shows a day. If you look at what we've done this week, we've done 100 or more boxes most days this week.
It's incredible.
So it's a lot of work here for us at UA. We do appreciate you guys, though. We wouldn't be working this hard if they weren't buying us hard.
True.
So these guys make it happen.
You match the energy.
What's the eBay series name? What should be involved as well, Trevor? Bert's Memorabilia, says Nate. Thanks, guys. Tonight was fun, says Craig. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you.
Every night is fun here. It's never a dull moment in the break room.
Does anybody live in Pennsylvania? Anybody see Punxsutawney today? Punxsutawney
that?
Phil. Punxsutawney Phil. Groundhog
that?
Day.
Oh, you're right. Yes, my bad.
Groundhog
Groundhog
Day.
Day.
He did see his shadow.
Okay.
We're in for an early spring. It's been a while.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
we deserve that, Daniel.
Anybody from Pennsylvania that knows
Yeah.
Punxsutawney Phil personally, let me know. I want to get him in the 1-4 series.
Yeah, we deserve that. So, any final thoughts to anyone tonight?
Oh, I thought it was a great. Look at this: 4 speed flexes,
4
great
Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Well,
Yeah.
soon to be Hall of Famer.
Soon to be Hall
yeah,
of Fame. I mean,
obviously.
it's pretty amazing that we've been able to do. On the other side of this camera, we got 3 great hits as well. I mean, I have boxes all the way out up into the main room, filled up the rack the entire way. So you guys really did an awesome job, man. 49 boxes.
And
49?
awesome.
Yep, 49.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's awesome.
Awesome, man.
Awesome, guys. So, all right, good sign-off point here. Let me just double-check real quick. Refreshing the Shopify and the break page. I think it's a good sign-off point. Daniel, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job, as always, here in the break room. Thank you to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best. Again, without you guys, this does not happen. I had a blast, as always. Right back here, 6 p.m. Monday night for me. But the party goes on 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. You and Joe tomorrow at 6. Daniel's back tomorrow. Thanks again, guys. Have a great night. Every helmet's my favorite tonight. Then the Favre helmet. Good night, guys, says Trevor. Good night, Trevor. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, guys. And we'll see you soon.